Holy fuck, bro. We hit go live so early. Oh my. Yeah, what up, Abdulaziz18? How you doing, man? Good to see you. I don't know how to say your name. What up, Onesie? Holy fucking early. Yeah, I know. I was like, dude, they're gonna be like, holy shit, who are you and what have you done with our streamer? Like, for real. I got my sleep schedule all fixed. Thank God. Wait, why does Kick has drops now? Is that true? That's big if true. The fuck? Good morning, what up, Sklet? How you doing, Dippin' Dots? Only Nephilim? Daenerys, how you doing? Chardrin, Mill? Daknu16, how you doing, Axamoon over on Kick? Buddy, how you doing, man? Is YouTube live? I don't see anybody talking on YouTube. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Let's go. Yo, there we go. Arden, how you doing, Ella Brown? How you guys doing? You know why PA doesn't care about BDO? It's because you guys keep supporting that bullshit. What? Crimson Desert? My brother, they've been developing Crimson Desert for like 5 years. If anything, they care less about it right now than they did before. It is what it is, bro. Like, in fairness, I don't think that their development of BDO has changed at all since Crimson Desert has released. It's been about the same as it always is. BDO is basically still on its arc right now. I think a lot of people. I mean, you should be thankful. I think a lot of people are trying BDO out because of Crimson Desert. I think that it's an objective win for us as the as a BDO community. You know. I say us, I mean, we're the Blue Squadron community. We're a little bit different, but a lot of us play BDO, right? Like, if I look at the Steam charts, there's no reason for the... Yeah, I mean, Black Desert's gained 7% players this month. That's not normal. That's not because of BDO. That's because of Crimson Desert doing really well. Like, obviously. Crimson Desert's consumed my life. Bro, so real, though. Dude, I can't wait to show you guys with some of the stuff that I've gotten. I love it. I'm 120 hours in Crimson Desert already, guys. 120 hours. Holy shit, that game is good, bro. It's a great game. It is my favorite game of like the last like 5 to 10 years, probably. It's literally just that good, man. It's so hard to set down. It's a game that I feel like I could see myself playing for 200-300 more hours at least, probably, like, for real. Yeah, like, I've 90 hours, still haven't left Turnham. That's dude, exactly. Dude, I uncovered the whole map, came back, and realized, I'm like, I'm not even 10% through Hernand yet. Because I went and discovered the whole world, you know what I mean? And then I still didn't have all of my shit done. Hold on, I gotta turn my lights on. It's literally unreal, man. Like, and I just want to keep playing it, bro. I just want to play it all the time. Like, I'm going to sleep and I'm thinking about playing it. Like, I mean, it's pretty crazy. Most of the time when I'm about to go to sleep, I'm thinking about, like, like AI porn or something. But no, dude, it's Crimson Desert all the time now. I got 90 hours of stuff left Hernan. Yeah, I'm just barely leaving Hernan. Yeah, dude, dude, there's that stat check boss that people are like, we want to watch you fight the boss. So I videotaped myself, or I recorded myself fighting it last night. I finally had to progress the main story because there were certain features of the game that just were not unlocked for me, and I was like, all right, fuck it. So I fought that boss last night. I killed it in like 8 hits. It was a joke. I healed like 1 time during the whole boss. I just completely obliterated it. It was not close, dude. It was not close. I completely just absolutely smashed it. Holy energy bill? Yeah, well, I mean, it's all text right off for me. The dragon is cool as fuck to ride. Was a pity that there's a 50-minute cooldown after you ride the dragon for 15 minutes. Yeah, I don't know how to get the dragon. I don't know where the dragon's at or what the dragon's doing. They added a legendary wolf to the game, and I have not been able to get it yet because I'm not far enough through the main story to craft it or have the quest unlocked for it, which is extremely frustrating. So that's why I started progressing the main story last night. I do have a warthog though. Yeah, I have a warthog, but I can't craft that either. But I have the item to do it. It's supposed to be some legendary mount. I can't use it. I can't craft it because the witches have the craft button for me, but I can't do it. It's really weird. Legendary mounts aren't story. Well, yeah, they are. Some of them you have to be a certain part of the way through the main story, or you can't see the quest line that is required to get to them. Chardon 2016, thanks for the Prime sub, buddy, for a sub of the day. Appreciate you. Thanks so much, man. 55 stream streak. Holy shit, man. I want to try and get the wolf tonight. I do have the witches after yesterday's session. Yeah, I have the witches. I started pushing through them on like the book 5 or some shit, but I have I have the warthog pet, but it won't let me craft it. And I don't know what I'm doing wrong, and nobody else has the warthog pet yet, so nobody can help me. That's the problem with the game, is that all these retard content creators... I'm sorry, okay. Content creators making content for Crimson Desert suck balls at their job. And all at once, now that I see these retard dipshits making guides and stuff for Crimson Desert, I'm like, this is why people like my guides. Like, because I'm like, dude, these guides suck. All of these people suck at their fucking jobs. They suck at making guides. They suck at explaining things. They suck at doing all this shit. It's all just garbage. So, like, I've had to figure a bunch of shit out on my own because all of the content creators are worthless. Like, no Chris Polly for Crimson Desert? Yeah, there's no, like, good source of information for the game that really explains what the fuck is going on. For, like, the specific questions that I have about different systems in the game. Like, legit. It's frustrating. Like, if I need help with, like, a little puzzle or something, then it's okay. But if I need help with, like, a system, I'm fucked. You know what I mean? Like, how do I unlock the worker... Like, the first thing was, how do I unlock, like, the worker empire system? You know what I mean? And it was like, nobody could explain it. Literally, nobody I now understand it. I get it now. Because Maltarix helped walk me through it a little bit, and then I just grasp it now. I understand now. But, like, literally nobody has a good guide on that.
Argus
like,
5 just resubscribed for 12 months.
Worthless fucking content
do you
creators.
still play Black Desert?
I'm literally playing it right now. You guys just can't see it. I'm turning in my fish. You're welcome. Okay. This is what playing Black Desert feels like, okay? This is what it looks like. It might not look like much, but this is what peak performance looks like. I love how Twitch just sent me a notification. Let's go. What is this? Crimson Desert, this new OP mount, solos bosses, get all 5 legendary mounts. I'm not fucking around with this. No, see, this is a shit guide too. This is garbage. This is a garbage guide. I don't care. Those are worthless. Worthless fucking guides. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Worthless fucking guides. Content creators that are just trying to, like, they're just trying to get those cheap views. Nobody's ever gonna come back to your channel and view anything. It's fucking annoying. It's worthless. And that guide doesn't explain anything. I know because I've seen it. Oh, I skipped to the part of it that I needed. It explained literally nothing of what I needed. My problem is that the witch won't craft I have the item in my inventory. I go to the witch. First, she didn't even have a craft button, so I was very confused about that. No one will explain that. So then I progressed the main story. Now she has a craft button. Okay, great.
Tarker
but now she won't craft the item that I want.
What chapter are you on the main quest?
So now she won't craft the item that's clearly in my inventory that it says that she should be able to craft. In the guide, he's just like, yeah, you just go to any witch that you want, any witch in the story, and you just craft it there. No, retard. Again, like these fucking dipshit fucking YouTubers, dude. They don't explain literally anything about how to do anything properly. The way that they should. It's their job, by the way. Targaryen Lord 9, what chapter you on? Chapter 5. Chapter 5. Welcome back for 18 months, a year and a half. Appreciate you. Thanks so much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did you slide over there? Are 2 or 3 tabs? Wait, what? Did you slide over? There are 2 or 3 tabs. I have like 8 tabs open right now. What a base ninja. How you doing, buddy? Factions for wolf? Yeah, I don't know which one is required to get the wolf. I know that apparently it's a quest in Hernan that comes up at some point, and nobody really knows how the quest is initiated, so my plan is to just plow the main story until I see that quest. And also, I need to unlock some other stuff, because I'm going to be honest with you, I have literally done basically every quest that I could outside of the main story. I've done everything. I've liberated a ton of different camps and fought a gajillion different bosses. I've basically done as much as I can. There's still more that I could do, but I need to progress. I'm at a point on my progression that I need to do the main story to unlock more quests and more things in the game that like will allow me to do more stuff. So like I'm kind of at a point where I have to do the main story because I've done, and I'm so far progressed. I should be able to plow the whole main story in like a couple days. I'm not gonna lie. It should be like a day or two. Mainly because my gear is insane. Guys, I found an ogre ring. Unironically, I'm wearing, my necklace is an ogre ring. I was like, oh my god, that's my, I don't care. That's my necklace. Oh yeah, that's my necklace. I'm using that necklace. I've been using all of the BDO, all the BDO reference gear. I've been using all that stuff. The, Muskin, when I beat Muskin, he gave me some like god tier gloves. Those are my gloves now. Which is interesting because, you know, we have Muskin shoes, but hey, you know, alternate dimension. Most of YouTube vids problems that they leave out critical information. Yeah, they don't ever explain. So like, again, reason people like my guides for BDO is because I fully understand the systems that I'm talking about. And I explain everything that a new player could run into that might keep them from accomplishing that goal, right? Where it's like, okay, well, I want to cook. Well, you need to make cooking utensils. Okay, well, so how do you make cooking utensils, right? And like, I don't just say, okay, so you get your cooking utensil in your house. Like right now, we have a guide. This would be like making a guide for BDO where you're like, okay, here's cooking, guys. All right, so you have the cooking utensil in your house, and you just walk up to the utensil. You put the ingredients in, and you hit go. Right? Well, there's a million different questions that a player might have leading up to being able to do that specific thing, which is like extremely hard. Like, it's hard to explain, right? But like when you're a player and you're watching this, this is really a cooking guide. This is like a basics of like it solves like one question, right? If you have that specific question, like, okay, well then it works. But like, you don't know how to make the utensil. You don't know where to get the ingredients, what you're cooking for, all of that stuff, right? It's annoying, right? Finally beat him. Oh, beat Muskin? Yeah, I beat him the night after I talked about him on stream. I said, fuck it, we're locking in. And I beat him. I beat him. You just, the trick is to just not be garbage. That's, the trick was to just not be terrible. You know what I mean? My man, Voldemort, I love you, Blue. Thanks, buddy, appreciate it. Yeah, it's Voldemort. Voldemort's back. All right, let me do a, okay, I have so many notifications on Discord, bro. I have like content creators messaging me about how their fucking career is over. I've got fucking people talking to me about their issues, and then I've got other people talking to me about Crimson Desert. It's been kind of fucking crazy. It's been a little insane. Okay, let me do this. Hold on, I'm getting the, Anyway, this week, because things have kind of calmed down in my real life and I've gotten some rest and I feel like recovered again, I'm ready to get back to it again. And I'm really excited because I'll at least be able to do, my normal stream hours this week, pretty much. I'll be able to do the show this week and a number of different other things. I'm very happy about that. It's pretty much returning to normal, hopefully. Did you quit BDO? I'm literally playing it right now! Oh my god! God, Jesus! I feel like burnt peanut. All day, that little Peanut was that. By the way, I love but Peanut's funny, bro. I'm not even a first-person shooter guy. People asking him all day, did you quit Arc Raiders? God damn it, stop asking me that question! Early stream? Yeah, a little early. Is this stream a rerun? Go fuck yourself. I've completed the characters. The boy, are you in for some annoying quests? Oh, I'm sure. But I'm gonna plow the story today regardless. I'm hoping that the, honestly, there were so many annoying quests in book 3 and 4 of the main story. I actually was like, this is like the most atrocious shit ever. I'm hoping that book 5 and onward are like more bosses and shit. I'd rather just fight bosses. I'm not gonna lie. I'd rather just do that, you know what I mean? Did you like the new Harry Potter trailer? I loved the new Harry Potter trailer. Not because I think it's going to be good. No, I think the show's going to be garbage. I loved it because the AI imitations of the new Snape have been some of the best S-tier fucking meme grade content I've ever watched. Incredible. I love Snape dog. Bro, the memes have been so good. So good. There are more bosses, but some of them suck ass. They're hard, genuinely just not fun. Yeah, it's true. I've run into a couple bosses that are just genuinely not well designed or fun. For example, I think the Stoneback Crab was an interesting concept. And by the Stoneback Crab, I mean one of nine fucking like Nazgul level fucking Stoneback Crabs that you have to fight. Those are so fucking annoying. I hate them. I fucking hate them. I was cussing the entire time. I hate it. Hey, Blue, I'm new to BDO. Playing Awakening Ash with Full Pen Duvala. I'm currently starting the OWES Academy. I still need 300 mobs for a quest. I kill 5 of them in like 10 minutes. What's the problem? Any tips? Oh. I need to kill 300 mobs for a quest, but to kill 5 of them, it takes like 10 minutes. You're probably hitting the wrong mobs, brother. I would imagine that you're probably hitting the wrong mobs. Alternatively, you need to get some more AP. So do your Bartali adventure log. Get you a little bit more AP under your belt. It's like 6 AP or something. Will help. Kudum stunlocked me for 3 minutes. Kudum was actually fine for me. I thought Kudum was totally fun, and I one-shot it, no problem, easy peasy. Mainly because I have infinite HP and can't be beaten. Because I'm basically a fucking god. I walk around that game with my dick hanging out, I'm not gonna lie. If a boss is able to kill me one time, I'm like, damn, this boss is hard. Like, I'm not joking. That's literally how I approach things. Thanks a lot. No problem, buddy. I think it's possible you need a little bit more AP, but, like, you might be at the wrong spot. You should be down on, like, the coast of... It should be close to the coast around the OWES Academy area. A little bit north of the OWES Academy. And if you're really struggling to kill those mobs, then you need to just go out and grind a little bit, get some AP together, so that you can continue on that path. And again, the Bartali log is a really good way to do that. Did you do the Baloth Darksworn fight yet? No, I haven't. No, I haven't. I'm looking forward to it, though. I've heard a couple things. Oi, Baldy, when VOD reviews again, I need some PvP content. VOD reviews for what? Throne of Liberty or BDO? Because I will definitely do either of those if people will submit VODs to me. Although, Throne's kind of dead right now, so Throne is a little rough, but BDO would be amazing. Yeah, if I could get some, like, T1 VODs from BDO, or even, like, the higher level VODs from BDO, I would love to review those on stream. Those are always really fun. Those are always really fun to do. Nobody submits them anymore. I used to be in a rhythm where I'd do Funday, Monday, Newbie Tuesday, and people would be submitting me VODs. I'd get dozens of VODs every week, and I would just pick the ones that were good. Now, you know, I haven't done it in forever, so like nobody submits me VODs. So like, I need to like advertise, like, hey guys, give me your VODs. Do some VOD review stuff. T1 VODs were so cool. Yeah, dude, the T1 VOD reviews are the best. T1 VOD reviews are the best for video, like for real. For real. Hi, Boo. I'm reaching 30 hours. I didn't leave Hernando area. Is that okay? Brother, I'm still in Hernando. I'm in 120 hours. Help! Although, I'll be honest, I at least went and explored the whole world. I just kind of I uncovered the whole map and, like, explored a bunch of stuff. I've done I've done probably over 100 quests that are not in Hernan. Because that's the way I love to play the game. That's just the way that I love to play the game. And so but now that I'm back on it, bro, there's always more shit to do in Hernan, bro. Like, for real. I feel like I could have just sat in the Hernan area and just been there for, it's 100 hours by itself. You know what I mean? New Insanity 27 minutes ago. Well, we're going to watch it. We're going to watch it, assuming somebody doesn't ruin my intro. Here we go. Just kidding. I was seeing if somebody redeemed. I was just trying to bait out a redeem. Not gonna lie. I was thinking about doing the quest, so we're gonna have to do it. It was running up around, aimlessly finding stuff for hours. It's great. Yeah, it is. It's a masterpiece of a game. It really is. It's a masterpiece of a game. I absolutely love it. It's one of my favorite games of all time, for sure. Literally. New player coming back from like 2022. I was looking at my YouTube and you're hilarious. Glad to catch a stream. Well, I'm glad to catch your mother. My dick and your mom last night. Appreciate you. It didn't come out the way that I really wanted it to, but neither did my dick in your mom's ass last night. Okay, that one was better. Alright, that one was better. I always like to indoctrinate the brand new chatters into the chat and really run them the fuck down just to set the tempo. You know what I mean? You really just have to... I feel like if you destroy their self-esteem right when they come in and they stick around, those are the chatters. Those are the goated chatters. You know what I mean? Those are the people that I want around. Yo, what up, Verox? How you doing over on Kick, buddy? It's Game of the Year. It is Game of the fucking Year, and I don't care who says that it's not Game of the fucking Year. By the way, guys, breaking news. IGN just gave Marathon a fucking 9 out of 10. Holy fucking shit. Let's go. Oh, guys, peak video right here. Peak video right here. Look at that. Easy money. Easy money. Those rates, though, I don't give a fuck. I do not care. What is this? Oh, shit. Yo, fuck these devs for literally making this fucking April Fool's bullshit that makes me think that I caught all of these fucking fish. Fuck these people. You know what I'm saying? But also, it's more money, so like, you know, hey, what are you gonna do? Chat, always pick the male. Always pick the male. Every time. You understand? Every time. Woman hater. I mean, so fucking true. But also, on a much realer note, most T8 horses that they give away. Okay, so like here's the nerdy. Most T8 horses that Perlibus gives away for login rewards, and that's how people usually get T8s, are almost exclusively female T8 horses. So the majority of T9 horses that are created on the servers are almost all female, right? Male horses are much harder to come by. So whenever it gives you the option to choose between a male and a female horse, you should always pick the male one, because if you ever do need one of each, the female one is much easier to acquire. Is it just me, or the text-to-speech not to work? Did the text-to-speech not work? It's on. You got scammed. Is this live? Yeah. It's low? I didn't hear it. Did you guys hear it? I didn't hear it. So you guys did hear it? Man, you're getting scammed. Hold on. Yeah, no, that's correct. That's weird. I don't know. I don't know. Regardless, I can still read it. I see it. Blue, did you do the Hex Marine fight? Might be hard since you'll be playing with one hand. She said shit's hot as fuck. Wait, really? I highly doubt that anything in the main story that I'm gonna find is actually gonna be difficult at all. My gear is like fucking refinement level 9 for fuck's sake. Well, that's not true. But my HP is almost maxed out. My HP bar is like this big, guys. My HP bar is unironically almost maxed out. I'm like 4 levels away from max. Maybe 3. I don't remember how many I have in it now. But like it's really high. And then my armor, my gloves, and my necklace are all level 9 because I want those. I'm keeping those. Although I've been trying not to put points into my armor because I feel like I'm gonna replace the armor because my armor looks like shit. I really want cool looking armor and I don't have any cool looking armor. What is this? That's trolling, right? This is such troll, bro. This is trolling, right? Where the fuck did it go? Yo, hopefully you guys got done with all the event stuff. Marathon 20k player dropping fast. The game is cooked. Okay, yeah, let's talk about that real quick. That shit was insane. Look at this shit, guys. So, guys, from the people that said the Crimson Desert was not recommended and barely a 6 out of 10, IGN just came out and said that Marathon is a ruthless and unforgiving extraction shooter that's worth every ounce of hell it puts you through. Our review, it is a 9 out of 10. Amazing. Amazing. Okay. I don't want to brag. Which game's 10 years old? Look, I don't want to be that guy. But you are literally losing to a game that is 10 years old. Like, like 9 out of 10. 24K, AFK Fisher, shut the fuck up, nobody cares. Look, I use these numbers how I want to, all right? Dude, I don't care how many AFK Fishers you think there are. Black Desert is 10 years old. 10 years old, okay? It still has more players than Marathon does. Okay? 10 years old. And do you know why? It's because the game that they gave a 6 out of 10 is doing obscenely well. That's why. That's why. 6 out of 10 game. Okay? 9 out of 10 game. But let's not forget their most recent hit. Woo! 7 out of 10 game, baby! Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Okay? Concord also got a 7 out of 10. Also got a 7 out of 10. The same dude. Hold on, where's my pen at? Okay, yeah. The same guy that reviewed this and gave it a 7 out of 10 gave this a 6 out of 10. Gave this a 6 out of 10. And I want to say that all these fucking bitch-ass haters, when Crimson Desert originally came out, oh my god, it's so mid, it's such a shit game, oh my god, you can tell whether or not a game is good in 10 minutes. If it's not good in 10 minutes, it's just not a good game. IGN was right. Everything IGN said was, oh shit. Yeah, and then those same grifting retard shills are now these same grifting retards that now that everybody does like Crimson Desert, and they have finally admitted that it's an amazing game, but they can't admit that they're wrong. So what they say is, Oh, well, I mean, Crimson Desert, it came out, they gave it this patch, it just fixed everything. This patch just fixed everything. These quality of life, the quality of life patch fixed everything. It was just the controls. That's all it was just holding it back. Fucking retards. Fucking grifting retards. Okay? Like, this is why I said, I mean, for once, dude, I'd love for gamers to just evaluate a game and just understand whether or not it is good or bad and just make that call. Right? Instead, they try to jump on the bandwagon that Crimson Desert's gonna be super hyped and good. And then the moment that it came out and there were issues with the game, because every game has fucking issues, they were like, oh my god, it's such a terrible game, and they tried to start shitting on it. But then they realized that their fucking grift wasn't working, so then it turned around and people actually thought the game was really good, so now they're like, oh my god, the game is incredible, and I was right the whole time, and I knew that. It's just that the patch fixed everything. No, shut the fuck up. You're worthless. Your opinion's fucking worthless, and nobody cares. This,
time for some good
I don't even understand how a company like IGN is still in business. I was actually looking up this morning, who the fuck owns this company? Like, it's some Zach, so it's a subsidiary of some other bigger company that owns a lot of stock in the gaming stuff. And by the way, their stock over like all time was like really high during COVID, and then is now like down here. Not doing so fucking great. Mainly because, I mean, you look at it, look at this, dude. What are we talking about? Like, every single shill for the comments on this. Yeah, you gave Crimson Desert a 6 and this garbage a 9. No one should ever take your review seriously again. Exactly. Exactly. This game's more dead every single day. Now, I want to be clear. I actually think that Marathon is not complete garbage. I don't think that Marathon is complete garbage. I think that it is, like, mostly garbage. Like, it's not, like, a terrible game, but it's not, like, a good game. Right? It's kind of like, I wouldn't even call it mid. It's probably below average mid. In the shooter genre, it's probably like a 4 out of 10. It's probably where I'd put it, based on everything. But, like, it's got such high competition in the shooter market, and it's managed by Bungie, which gives me very little faith in their ability to manage and, like, make the game good, because you look over at Destiny 2 and how they've managed that over the years. It's just not, it's not going to pan out. So I think Marathon, 9 out of 10. What are the chances that Bungie lays off a shitload of staff members in the next 6 months? I would say 100%. I guarantee they're going to lay off a bunch of their staff in the next 6 months because Marathon is not performing the way that it needs to. This is not what you want to see from your brand new IP. It took you, they spent more making Marathon than PA did making Crimson Desert. Wrap your fucking head around that. And they've got upkeep costs on this. Like, tremendous upkeep costs. Right? Literally insane. Oh, on the back of this, hold.
So if you get 10x
Hold.
players, you get a lower score?
So on the back of this, all right. Let's see if I can find it. No, not this one. Not that one. Yep, here it is right here. So you have this on top of it, which made gamers so rock fucking hard about this entire thing. Perlibus CEO Han Xing Feng Feng Dong has made it clear that Crimson Desert will continue to receive new patches to improve the game. He also confirmed that there's no plans for paid DLC, and they are prioritizing free updates. Also apologized for poor storytelling. He also stated that there are no plans to add multiplayer immediately to add Crimson Desert. They also announced, because I've been following this story very closely. They said that the reason that the main story is shit is because they focused really heavily on gameplay, and the main story was secondary to everything else. And I was like, absolutely fucking unfathomably based. Those are the fucking devs that I love. The developers that made BDO an incredible game are the same devs that worked on Crimson Desert. And I'm so happy that all of these people are realizing how great Crimson Desert is, because they're the same. Again, it's the same dev team. These are the same people that made the game, my favorite game of all time. And now I love Crimson Desert. I'm loving the game. I think it's fucking incredible. It's a cherished game for me. I absolutely love it, right? I absolutely love it. I can't. Honestly, you can say I glazed the shit out of it. I glaze it so hard, bro. I'm the ultimate Crimson Desert hype guy. I love, I love the game. I think it's fucking incredible, and I think it keeps going from good to better. And I think that all of these people, to wrap this back around to what IGN is saying here, right? Because so many people said that IGN was right when it came out. It was only a 6. And then they pointed at Steam charts. They pointed at Pearl Abyss's stock. And we all know that the Pearl Abyss's stock could go up, go down. Could do any number. Oh, well, would you look at that? And they're all so quiet about it now. That's crazy. Do you know why nobody's talking about this? It's because Pearl Abyss's stock doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't have, has very little to do with Crimson Desert in general. Again, the reason their stock plummeted is the same reason anybody's stock plummets on release day. You buy into the hype for the game and then you sell right before the game releases. That way you've made money guaranteed, right? And now the stock is recovering. Right, now the stock is recovering. Same thing, you look over at Steam charts, and Steam charts are not the Steam reviews. Steam reviews for Crimson Desert. The Steam reviews are not the end-all, be-all. I've said this any number of times. There's many different ways to skew Steam reviews, either bad or good, but they're very positive now, right? You look at these, 85% positive. 85%. And then if you, I'll do you one better. Anything over an hour, because I think that's that's fair, right? 88%. Yeah, okay, all right, yeah, I get it, 1992. Okay, all right, shut the fuck up. 88% of Steam reviews are positive. And look at that review recommended by your friend with 37 hours on record. Ooctastrophe, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. These are some rookie hours. You need to jack these fucking hours up. What are we doing, brother? I get it why these are mixed reviews, but if you love a classic game styles that do not hold your hand and challenges you to use your brain, pick this game up and you will have a blast. If you like the game, if you like games that have more hand holding and mash buttons, avoid this game. Yeah, it's fair. Same age as my son. Could you all just stop? Okay? I'm trying to make points. All right? Jesus fucking Christ. All that being said, 88% positive reviews on Steam charts. And then everybody was criticizing the Metacritic score. Metacritic. Crimson Desert, here we go. Yeah, it said 8.8. Basically equally reflected here. And again, the critic review 78, and that's coming from places like IGN giving it a fucking 60. 6 out of 10. Right? But then you have like 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10, 9 out of 10. And it's IGN really just tanking everything. This is why I fucking hate IGN. And every other fucking news outlet that covers gaming. On God, bro. I hate these fucking people. And I just want to say, the entire time, I stood on fucking business and said the fucking game is incredible. The game is fucking incredible. I would still hold that I believe the game overall is about an 8 out of 10. Because it's got its issues. But it's an 8 out of 10, and in my book, an 8 out of 10 is one of the most legendary games I've ever played. That's I got BDO comes in at a 10, which is Omega bias, but you know what? I love that fucking game. Where Winds Meet comes in at about an 8 out of 10 as well. And Sirius Crimson Desert, right? And those games are fucking incredible. Some of my favorite games of all time, right? I still say, again, the game's got its issues. Yeah, the main story fucking sucks. Some of the UI and stuff could use some work, but then again, they're working on that. I mean, they'll figure it out, but even still, you know, the game's got a couple issues that I don't really like very much, but on the whole, it's captivated my attention, and really, I think it's just a generationally fucking special game. I legitimately, I haven't played anything like it. That is this... Like, that is this engaged. It's got me wanting to play Red Dead Redemption. Because people say that Red Dead Redemption is on, like, the same level in terms of, like, open world aliveness. I'm like, well, fuck, dude, I need to be playing Red Dead. I need to get on that shit, bro, because, like, this is where I'm at, you know what I mean? Like, this is the kind of game that I love, and if Red Dead is that game, then I need to be playing that fucking game, because, like, these are the games that I love, right? So, like, I'm thinking about playing Red Dead Redemption because I liked I'm liking Crimson Desert so much. Normally, the reason I didn't play it before is I don't like single-player games. I fucking hate single-player games. Most of you probably do. I fucking hate single-player games. Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you. I go to bed, and it's like that fucking meme where the girlfriend's sitting over there, mentally one thing, and it's fucking disgusting. And then it's me trying to sleep and go to bed at night going, man, if I just farm like for 2 more hours of flamingos tomorrow, I can have enough meat to challenge the next 6 bosses. Oh shit. You know, I bet I can clear the net like 15 more bandit camps, get a couple more abyss tokens, and level up my health 1 more time. Like that's where I'm at, bro. That's where I'm at. To be honest, at MMOs, you mainly play solo anyway. Yeah, I mean, like, I hate solo player games as a general rule, but I'll be honest with you, this has really turned me on to like the solo player experience. And I gotta say, like, again, like this IGN 9 out of 10 marathon is anybody fucking surprised, right? And who did it? Was it Travis? No fucking way it's the same guy. Stop! You're this retard again? You're trolling! Dude, there is no way. This dude is the only IGN reporter left. It's the same guy. This is the guy that did High Guard. This is the guy that did Marathon. The same guy that did Crimson Desert. The same guy that did Dragon Age, the Veil Guard. And now the same guy doing Marathon here. What?
For Marathon.
Also, the same Baldy that interviewed him. The same fucking gay Baldy that interviewed the guy. Hold on. What is this?
Travis has been our Bungie reviewer, for lack of a better way of putting it, for a very long time. You reviewed.
Can I just get like the YouTube video? Can I please just get the YouTube video? Is it this? No. Is it not out yet on YouTube? It's only out on their website? No, here we go. After 25 hours. Dude, wait! You played Crimson Desert, supposedly, for 100 hours. 100 hours! Over the span of, like, a week. Right? Supposedly. Right, by the way. Supposedly. I didn't reach 100 hours in the first week. And I basically ate, slept, and pissed Crimson Desert. Okay, well, that's not true. I was at the hospital, and then I was home playing Crimson Desert. And then I was at the hospital again, and then I was at home playing Crimson Desert. And that's basically all I did. Okay? Like, literally, for an entire week. And I had, like, 70 hours. Like, but, like... Oh, that was my alarm to wake up. To make sure that I was awake by now so that I could get live. Holy fucking wokage. Okay, there we go. This guy, I would love to see this guy's Steam for Crimson Desert, by the way, because he said over 100 hours.
Reviews director Tom Marks here with Travis Northup, our reviewer for Marathon. Travis has been our Bungie reviewer, for lack of a better way of putting it, for a very long time. You reviewed a ton of the Destiny 2 expansions. You also reviewed Arc Raiders, most recently High Guard, rest in peace. So you are a very experienced...
And what did he give that exactly? So so this guy is clearly, he's accredited. This guy knows what the fuck is going on. He also reviewed Tarkov, by the way.
Shooter player.
Yo, Laufey, there's a new a Wuxia game coming out this week. Laufey asked me if I was gonna play it, and then said that and she like totally ghosted me. She was like, "No, we lost him." I'm like, "What do you mean you lost him?" I was gonna play it. I was.
Smiley face, just saying.
And now you are reviewing Marathon for us. We don't have our final review of Marathon yet. You've played, what, over 20 hours already through the server slam. You're going to
I love this. This guy has spent 25 hours playing Marathon. It's been out for a month. It's been out for over a month. This guy spent 25 hours the whole month on Marathon. That's it. Over 100 hours on Crimson Desert in less than a week. Okay? 25 hours on Marathon in a month. 9 out of 10.
Playing through the full build of the game, and then we're going to have our final review of this
that I don't care about.
In the future, towards the end of March, I think end of March, because they've got some big end game update things coming later. But we wanted to tell y'all what we think about it right now, because you've already played dozens.
The best version of Xenoblade, which is why it gets the lowest score. IGN 9, 8, Wii 9 out of 10, 3DS 8.7, DE the 8 out of 10.
dozens of hours.
This guy needs to be working at McDonald's. Like, for real. This guy looks like if you replaced his current outfit with a... Have you guys ever seen, like, what the managers wear at McDonald's? Like a fucking collared shirt with a little McDonald's logo? You know what I mean? This guy looks like his destiny is to put on and adorn that shirt like it's fucking medieval armor. You know what I mean?
A really good sense of what this game is all.
Brother Lung Chao is the new Werewin's Meat patch. It's not the new game. I was asking about the next Werewin's Meat expansion. Oh, yeah, of course I'm going to play the next Werewin's Meat expansion. 100%, yeah.
Ready. So,
yeah. I thought that you were asking about a new game. I don't know why I thought that, though. I must not have read it enough.
Travis, tell us, what do you think of Marathon so far?
Yeah, Marathon is a very sweaty extraction shooter.
Nobody dresses like this. You know, that's actually an excellent point. I would rather get my, like, gaming news from somebody that has, like, fucking spaghetti stains all over their fucking shirt. And it's just, like, they've got, like, pit stains on their fucking, like, they've got, like, pit stains, you know? They've got, like, spaghetti, like, stains all over the front of their fucking shirt. They clearly haven't bathed. You know what I mean? They don't shave very much. They're not super into the personal hygiene. Because you know that guy doesn't fuck. And that's the reason that you should respect his opinion, right? Because he is going through the eternal sacrifice of not having sex in, like, the last 33 years. Okay? That is the person's opinion that you want on a fucking video game. You don't want anybody... Like, these guys aren't fucking either, but it's for completely different reasons. At this point, I can't even tell who has a bigger forehead, Baldy or this guy. I mean, Jesus, fuck it. I mean, look at the square footage on this shit.
Yeah, Marathon is a very sweaty extraction shooter that has Bungie gunplay in it. And so, kind of the
Bungie gunplay, which we all know is super, super great, right? Bungie has had some moments of absolute brilliance with... What the fuck is that fucking Destiny 2. It's one of my favorite. It's probably my favorite shooter game, that's for sure. But they also have had moments where Destiny 2 is the worst fucking game of all time. Like, they hit or miss really hard.
Idea of Marathon being like the marriage of this very hardcore game mode that is built around you acquiring and risking loot and getting into these really tense confrontations that determine, you know, who's going to walk away with all the good gear.
Didn't this guy do Escape from Tarkov and he gave Tarkov like a 6 out of fucking 10? How in the fuck do you play Tarkov and Marathon and you're like, yeah, nah, bro, Marathon
here, and who's gonna end up back at their menu feeling very sad? The idea of combining that like gameplay model with the shooting chops of a studio who really knows what it's doing when it comes to first-person shooters has always been a very cool idea. And so the question was, you know, are they going to be able to? Is it going to be able to come together? And for a while, there was a lot of doubt about that. Marathon has had a very rocky development period.
Well, and also in the middle of that, it's been, you know, having stuff like Concord and High Guard and all these other sort of like service shooters rising and falling before it even arrives, right? So it's coming out at a turbulent time at the same time.
It is, yeah, and I have no idea if it's going to be successful in finding an audience. There's plenty of games that I've liked and been like, hey, look, I could see this being huge, Knockout City, and then, you know, those games just disappear suddenly after a very short period of time. So
yeah,
I don't know if this will...
Not to keep knocking on that one specifically, that studio was very clear about, we've got a ton of runway, we've got this year-long update plan, we're really committed to supporting this, and then something happened, the budget fell out from under them, and now the game is shutting down.
Something happened, we don't know. I mean, their budget just fell out from under them. It was so weird how Highguard just completely, one minute they had money and then the next minute they didn't have money. And I guess that's true because, you know, it was a privately funded, independently funded studio, right? Right?
Right? So that's an example of even when studios or games look like they have a long-term plan, stuff happens. We don't always know. And I don't think that's necessarily going to happen to Marathon.
Look at dude, honestly, you got to give this guy fucking credit. This guy got one fucking trophy from his 2nd grade spelling bee, and he's so fucking proud of it that he still has it on display in his house as a fucking 35-year-old man. What a G.
But it's very hard to guess at something like that and like the longevity of a game like that.
What I would say is like some studios just know how to do live service games, and the truth is 85%, 90% of live service games are not successful when they come out.
What? That's not, no. That's not true, especially not from AAA developers. That's not true at all. So, Travis, let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. You think, unironically, that this is going to go up? You think that this number, it's not going to be successful when it comes out, right? Is the implication. Well, 90% of live service games are not successful when they come out. No, I would say that 90% of live service games, when they come out, are more successful than they are at the 1 year mark. I think that we can all agree on that. It's usually how it works. You usually have less players at the 1 year mark than you do when it comes out initially. And I'll be honest, Travis, buddy, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to point on the graph which direction it's going. Sweetie.
They're successful in 6 to 12 months after they come out, and you just see that happen.
Yeah, oh my god, what are we... He literally...
When they games, and the truth is 85%, 90% of live service games are not successful when they come out. They're successful in 6 to 12 months after they come out, and you just see that happen a ton. And some studios have kind of the temperament for that. Bungie, you know, they put Destiny 1 out there, and it was not very successful until much later. And
Destiny 1 was a massive fucking success. What are we talking about? Destiny 2 was, honestly, Destiny 2's been all over the place. Destiny 2 released, huge success. Curse of Osiris came out, massive fucking tank. Fucking Forsaken comes out, huge omega fucking success, out of this world fucking success, and then everything else has been completely downhill. Everything else has been fucking terrible. It's been kind of crazy. Destiny 1, though, was kind of an instant, like, people caught on to Destiny 1 pretty quickly because it was a really good game.
Lots of studios have done that, and other ones don't have the tolerance for it, and they just shut it down if it's not immediately the biggest game that's ever made. And so what they've got right now...
Look at him trying to... That's him dismissing the fact that Highguard, because he did the Highguard review, right? Which is another shooter. It's not an extraction shooter, but it's still another shooter, right? So, like, he also did Concord too, but we're not going to remember that because it was too far long ago, right? He also did Dragon Age the Veilguard. 9 out of 10 as well on that one, and we'll see how that game's doing, right? And what the audience of Dragon Age actually thought about that fucking game. That being said, he is literally trying to write off the fact that Highguard shut down immediately, despite the fact that he gave it a 7 out of 10. Now he's trying to say that no, it's going to be different for Marathon. It's going to be downhill, and then there's going to be some incredible fucking spikes. It's going to get so good later. So trust him, guys. He's a gamer. He plays Dark Souls games, okay? He knows what real difficulty looks like in a video game.
Just based off of the server slam. And I've played Marathon in a couple contexts. I think I first played it in 2024, and then I played it again in 2025. This is definitely the best version of it, right? Like, I could kind of see the glimmer of what this game could be in its earliest forms, but there were just some of the polish and the kind of tuning that maybe wasn't exactly right. And with the server slam, it feels...
Dude, even watching this gameplay right here, this looks like shit. There's just nothing going on. The environment doesn't look like you can interact with it, right? Like you're not...
They really got there. The gunplay is awesome.
I don't actually mind the color scheme and the theming of the game. I think the theme of the game is pretty cool.
I mean, it just feels really good. The loop of, like, the pace at which you're getting new gear and unlocking new kind of lore pieces and completing quests and factions and all that stuff is really interesting.
So
and the thing I'm probably most surprised by is how much story is in this game. But honestly, in the server slam, I was like constantly getting new lore, and every time...
Fucking guy in the fucking story, bro. maybe all he does is he plays the main story and he's like, Crimson Desert's a 6. And I'm going to be honest with you, Crimson Desert, if you only
Just
look
admit
at the
your
main
dog
story
shit
for
at
Crimson Desert, I don't know how the fuck
FTSKW.
you could call that retard written dog shit, bottom of the barrel, fucking worse than AI slot main storyline even a 6 out of 10. Like, for real. Like, if you were just rating Crimson Desert based on the fucking main story, I'd be giving it like a fucking 1. I would be burying that fucking game. Fortunately for us, doesn't fucking matter because the main story is irrelevant. But now he's playing fucking Marathon, which is an extraction shooter, which again does not revolve around the main fucking storyline. And we're still rating the game on the main fucking storyline.
They dropped something. I was like, wait, that's weird.
BDO is a better story, low-key. No, in my opinion, that's my popular opinion. I think BDO's story is unironically better than Crimson Desert's. Mainly because you could skip it. I'm not joking. It's the best part of the whole BDO stories. You can just fucking skip it all. I don't care.
Like, well, tell me more about that. And it kind of encourages you to do these quests because you just want to know what the heck. There's a faction that controls all business.
But hey, after today, I'll be able to give you a better indication. I heard that the story gets way better in Chapter 5 and onwards. So that's where we're at in the main story. We're going to be playing it today. We're going to be plowing through it like I plowed through your mother's last night.
It's like, how did that happen? Like, what, you want to know about each of these groups. And so that part has been pretty surprising and pleasantly surprising, which is good.
And the server slam, just clarify for somebody like me, I didn't jump into the server slam. Like, how much new is there going to be when this game in the live environment? I know they're holding back content, like I said, for a couple weeks out, but like, it's basically the full game, right?
Yeah, it has the vast majority of it. They held back one character in total that's going to be there at launch, which is actually, it's this character. As a matter of fact, this lady right here I'm trying to point at.
Why would you have a statue of a fucking... Did they send him? Are you kidding me? Why does he have that? Is that some... Did they send that to all Marathon players? Did they send that to people that bought like the digital deluxe edition? There is no way. It's 94. Thanks for the Prime sub. The reason I'm sussing out right now is they 100% paid him for the fucking review. They absolutely fucking paid him for a fucking good review. They sent him props and shit for the fucking game and all this fucking stuff. No shit. Well, here's the thing. Before it was like speculation. It's like, yeah, nice paid review, by the way. Yeah, the check cleared and now they can release the video, right? Like, yeah, but that's all like a meme. But like, this is like actual tangible evidence that they literally sent him fucking like game items and stuff to help pad his stats of the game, or pad his review of the game. They also asked them specifically, IGN, don't release your review for the game until a month after the game comes out. They specifically told them to wait.
But
for no other game would they do that.
It's one character, and then it's one new map called Outpost that will be there at launch. And then, of course, the end game content is coming at the second half of March, and that will add a fourth map. So we've seen about half of the maps that will be in the game within the first month, but on launch day, we're really just missing one new region, one new character, and then presumably there's some stuff they've kept from us in terms of how far you can progress with factions and quest lines and that sort of stuff. And so I'm expecting that some of that will be different, but like, if you wanted to know overall, what is the game going to feel like to play? What is the loop going to feel like in terms of getting loot and completing quests? Like, all of that was in the game. So I feel like I've received probably 75% of the picture that I need to know what this game is about. And the good news is that overwhelmingly that 75% so far is good. And so the question will be, can they nail the end game? Does it feel good after 100 hours versus just 20? Is it going to... there's like a bunch of questions that I have, and ultimately extraction shooters, of which I played many, they really do, their success depends on how well they are after your 100th, 500th hour. Like, people play these games for a very long time, and so that remains
obviously not something you can just guess at, which is why this isn't a final review yet. It sounds like you're enjoying it overall. You want to play.
I do. I think that if Travis needs to pay his bills, I think that he should like invest in being a McDonald's manager, because I think he would be really great at that. Nox, Umbra, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate you.
More of it. You're looking forward to playing more of it. But what are some of the slip-ups?
I would rather get my game reviews from somebody that has a high school education. that is an actual gamer that sits there and plays video games all fucking day and says gamer words. That's what I want my review from.
That you've seen.
Yeah, I've got some notes on this game.
This video is literally this. Two
guy looks
dumb
like
bitches
Chicken
telling
Little.
each other exactly, yes. But it's two fucking dumb gay guys, though, for real, dude. I'm gonna. Yes, Travis Slay, Trav Queen. Yes, Slay Queen.
So Bungie is like really famously bad at a couple things, and they're still bad at them in Marathon. Sorry, Bungie, I love you guys, but like it, you know, there's just some stuff you got to work on. One of them is like onboarding. So if you log into Destiny today, the first thing you're going to say is, "What the hell am I supposed to do?" And that is a big problem. Marathon kind of has the same problem. They have some ways for you to
fucking bro, Destiny. It's not like what the fuck. No, you log into Destiny for the very first time, and you're like, bro, where the fuck are all the other players at? You go to the tower, nobody's there. Like, there's literally nobody else playing the game.
Like,
This is a multiplayer game?
really basic things about how the game works, but they're mostly, in my opinion, like tips on how to play an extraction shooter in cases.
Dude, what great aim. What phenomenal aim.
Most
completely misses. Completely fucking misses. Hold on. Look at this. That may have landed one shot right there.
In my
missed again.
opinion,
Okay, somehow missed a target that is quite literally over 30% of his fucking screen, right in fucking front of him. Then, when he finally does hit him, he shoots him in the waist. He shoots him in the dick. He's shooting him in the dick.
Play an extraction shooter in case.
Like that right there. You don't see Shroud making those fucking mistakes, bro. You don't see Tim the Tap Man, Burt Peanut, or any of the other fucking shooter guys making those kind of mistakes.
This is your first one. Like, it's kind of like really.
Yeah, guy has Blue's aim. Bro, that's worse than my aim. Give me some credit. Give me some credit. But here's the deal. You don't get my opinion on extraction shooters from me, right? Like, I'm not like the expert extraction shooter guy, but I have played Bungie. I've played a lot of Bungie's games. So I speak from it from a Bungie guy. And I'm telling you, my biggest question with Marathon is not that it at a baseline is a good product. I think it's probably about a 4 out of 10. Like I said before, I think it's probably below average for an extraction shooter, but it's got good aspects to it. It's got like a redeeming qualities to it. It's not like a complete garbage game. It's like a 4 maybe, right? The problem is what it's competing with on the market is like Arc Raiders and fucking Tarkov and it's got some steep fucking competition, like massively steep competition. And I think that that's going to hurt it really badly. Also, it drew so much off of Destiny's gunplay that it's unironically funneling players from Destiny into Marathon, which is not good because now there's a lot less people playing Destiny, which as a multiplayer game makes it feel less alive, which means even less players will play Destiny.
Basic stuff.
So they hurt their original IP to bring this one out. And I'll be honest with you, based on Bungie's track record for maintaining their games, I am not confident that Marathon can go even longer than 1 or 2 years without completely just being in the shitter. Like, at all. Like, and that's being generous. That's being generous. And that comes from as a dedicated Destiny 2 player. I used to buy basically every Destiny expansion until I decided that I was being scammed and had to stop.
But in terms of like how their advanced systems work or what you're supposed to actually be doing out in missions, aside from just like finding loot and trying to protect yourself and all that, like really vague iconography that you have to just like figure out as you go. And so there's, you know, maybe some of that is intentional because they definitely don't want to hold your hand, and it adds like a little bit of mystery to the world, but it also makes it way more likely for somebody to bounce off the game because they have no idea what they're doing, right? And they don't know what the long-term progression goal is. And so I have some worries about that. Another thing Bungie's never...
So you have worries about people bouncing off the game early because they can't like get invested in the game or don't know what the fuck is going on, but you gave the game a 9 out of 10. You had similar complaints with Crimson Desert, but you gave it a 6 out of 10.
I've been good at is geometry. I don't know how many times in Destiny I've screamed, "What am I stuck on?" And Marathon has a little bit of that, especially.
I don't really get stuck on much in Destiny. The jumping is annoying. Everything is a fucking jumping puzzle, but aside from that,
In a very sweaty PvP
I don't really get stuck on things.
game, the last thing you want to do is be like mantling up something and your character's hands just sort of like mutely paw at the wall and don't actually pull you up. There's also kind of a new one, which is movement. I actually think Bungie generally is okay with movement, but this game has an issue where your character can feel quite heavy, a little bit.
Yeah, but if you invert these graphs, it's got an insane spike though, for real. I saw somebody do this on Twitter. Hold on, look at this. Check this out, guys. This is a positive mental attitude way of looking at things. For real, for real. Hold on. Right here. This is perfect. Look at this. Huge player spike after recent Payday 3 update. This is honestly a PMA way of looking at shit, right? For real, for real. And if you look at Destiny's numbers like this, you really can convince yourself that Bungie's going to do really well with Marathon. You can. Absolutely.
Slow unless you are specifically the one character whose like super ability is that she moves quickly. But like other than that, like you feel a little clunky. It's sometimes very hard to deal with verticality because of the fall damage is so oppressive. Like you step off of a box a little too high.
Dude. Okay. Crimson Desert fall damage. Can we talk about this for a second? You fall off like a fucking like 5-foot ledge on your horse that is like slightly bigger than it should be, and you literally vault yourself off the top of the horse, which of course makes you fall another 10 fucking feet. And if you don't activate your thing, you literally just die. You lose all of your HP immediately. Fuck, damn it.
And you'll take some amount of damage. And then also they do a heat system, which is like your character building up heat by sliding and running and jumping and that sort of thing.
So like stamina.
And it causes you to basically hit a stamina meter cap, and then you move like a slug for several seconds while you recover. And they do some interesting things with it. I think it is intentional design. Like they do this really cool thing, Tom, where like if you're running and building up heat but it's raining, it'll show a little meter that like the rain is cooling you down, and so your heat builds less. Or if you choose to run through like a swampy area, because your feet are in swamp water, it'll cool you down.
No way! You mean the rain is having an effect on your game? What? What the fuck? Are we actually glazing a fucking game in 2026 for having rain mechanics? Dude, we had this. Black Desert had this in 2010. It technically still has this. Believe it or not, BDO, it affects the AP of your character when it's raining. Or it used to. Right? What the fuck are we talking about?
But then the offset...
You still do less damage to mobs.
Is that you're
Anthem had this mechanic. Yeah, and that game did super fucking well.
More noise.
I just, like, this is what fascinates this guy. But I'm going to be honest with you. Somebody that has this background is screaming. Somebody that has this kind of a background is literally screaming for validation in gaming. He is. This is somebody that wants to be taken seriously as a fucking gamer that isn't a real fucking gamer. Real gamers don't have fucking backgrounds like this. Streamers do. Okay? Streamers have backgrounds like this because they, you know... You look at one of the StarCraft 2 streamers. They've got like all the plushies and all this stuff. But see, they've played 10 years of StarCraft 2. Right? So they've got all this stuff. I've got my Dark Knight here. But see, I've played fucking 9 years of Black Desert. Right? This guy's got more gaming memorabilia here than I do in my entire house. And I guarantee you I've played more video games than this fucking loser right here. Okay? On a competition of who's having less sex and playing... Well, never mind. I probably win on that one. But on a competition, a direct competition on who is playing more video games, I guarantee you I've played more fucking games than this guy. I started when I was young. When I was younger. Okay? I started young, and I have not stopped playing video games my entire life, and I don't have this much memorabilia. I don't hang fucking posters of stuff. Right? It's like, oh, dude, let's hang up the Halo poster because Halo gamers like Halo. It'll give me. Let's hang up the BioShock fucking poster here so that it gives me validation from those gamers. And look at this, I have this cool Halo. Bro, what are we even talking about? What are we talking about? Right? I'll send you a Halo poster. I liked Halo. Halo was fun, but I was N64 GameCube. Right? In order to play Halo, I had to go over to my friend's house. He's currently now in prison, but I used to play Halo at his house. It was great. I used to go over to the homie's house. We'd play it on there, and Halo was amazing. I loved it, but like it wasn't a game that I physically owned, so I don't really have much memorabilia for it. Terpinator, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. The prison friend that called, yeah, he's still in jail right now, but you know what? He'd be getting out in like a year or so here. He'll be fine.
In the water, moving around, so they do some like cool stuff with it, and they try to give you like some.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, like, how many of us have this kind of gaming memorabilia? But I guarantee you, all of us have probably, if you're watching this live or you're watching this on YouTube, I guarantee you, all of us have more gaming experience than this fucking dude right here, and we do not have this much stuff. The only reason he's got this much stuff, and the reason it's like he packed as many things in here as he possibly could, and was like, I'll have all this stuff, and then it'll validate my ability to speak to gamers. Like, no, I don't think that you play video games more because your background is super clean. If anything, honestly, muck up the walls a little bit, you know, add a little bit of semen to some of the fucking posters, add a big titty fucking anime girl on this left side over here, you know, maybe add some like rotten spaghetti that you haven't cleaned, like a dish, like right fucking here. Okay, well, now we're talking.
Basically, bare obstacles that you have to work with in the game's design, but it kind of feels not great sometimes. So I think they have some work to do on movement a little bit.
You are
half of it was probably sent to him like the statue. No, it wasn't. No, it fucking well, this was, but here's the deal. Again, I'm a streamer, and I've been a larger streamer in multiple game categories now, whether it be for Throne and Liberty, Black Desert Online, Where Winds Meet, etc. Right? And I can tell you, I do get sent gaming memorabilia, and I go on big trips, more than this guy does, for those games, whether it be to Europe, China, or even just to LA, and everywhere in between, and Austin, Texas, and all that stuff. And I get memorabilia from all that stuff. I don't have this much shit. I do not have this much shit. Like, this guy does review games for stuff, but like, again, does that validate his? Does any of this validate his gaming experience? Also, look at this. He's got a gamer chair, but he's not sitting in it. Okay. Now, I will say gamer chairs are worthless garbage. Fucking garbage. Like, why is this even in your frame though? Why is this even here? Okay. Gamer chairs are the worst. I bought a gamer chair a while ago. It's upstairs right now. It was my first ever chair. And I remember thinking, here, it's in this picture right here. You can actually see it reclined. Hold on. You can see it reclined. I've got it on my security cams. Hold on. There it is right there. It's reclined. But it's all scuffed up. You can see there's paint missing from the top and shit. It's garbage. It's the worst chair I've ever bought in my life. Worst chair I've ever bought in my entire fucking life. I will never use it for anything. Honestly, I should throw it away. It's terrible. I never bought another one ever again. And most gamers are honestly leaving the delusion that these gamer chairs are even fucking worth a shit. They're all just a scam. They're not good for your back. They're terrible for your fucking posture. They're not comfortable at all. They're just like it's an optics thing, right? It's, oh, I have a cool looking chair. It makes me feel like I'm sitting in like a race car cockpit, even though I could never fucking afford a car that had a chair that was this cool looking, right? It's all just optics bullshit, right? But if you actually want a good fucking chair, you have to go with like the ergonomic chair, right? What's my chair? I just upgraded this chair this year. It's one of the only things I swear by. I'm not sponsored, I swear to God. This is the Fern office chair. It's like half the price of... This is like the S tier office. This is like the S tier, like gaming chair. Okay, but it's like so you talk about really good chairs. What's that really good chair company? What's that shit called? Herman Miller. Yeah, those chairs are like $2,400, $2,500 after tax. This is less than half that. And it is on the same level. Like all of the chair reviewers, I did a ton of research. All the chair reviewers put this on the same level. And I'll be honest with you, I've never owned a really good chair in my entire life until this one. I had never invested. None of my chairs were over about $400. I just didn't want to spend over about $400 for a chair. But finally I said, fuck it. It's my job to sit in a chair all day. I would like to have a much nicer chair. Let's see how they look. I sat down in this chair for the first time. Changed my fucking life for real. I'm gonna be honest, this is the best fucking chair I've ever sat in. I will never have another fucking chair as long as I live. If this one ever breaks for some reason, I'm just gonna buy another one. It's literally just that good. It was a night and day difference. Like this chair, I've never... People talk, it's like, oh yeah, you can tell the difference between a shit chair and a good chair. I'm like, Can you though? I sat down. Yes, you fucking can. Holy shit, it's so much better. How much was it? It's about $1,100. I'll never buy another chair again. About $1,100. It's expensive, for sure. It was an expensive chair, but Herman Miller's over twice that. So, what was the brand? It's called the Fern office chair. Fern. And I did a ton of research. That's the one that I went with. There were multiple others that were cheaper, but I ended up going with this one. If you want those options too, I can kind of send them over to you. Just hit me up on Discord. But like if you need a cheaper option, for sure. Because like for years, I used the gamer chair first, realized those were dog shit. So when I had to buy a new chair, I bought an ergonomic chair. Then we transitioned to the Fern chair. I can tell you this chair it's worth every penny. Please, I have sciatica problems. Please tell me the name. I just joined. Oh, this will be the best upgrade of your entire of your fucking. I'm gonna be honest. Depending on what type of sciatica you have, because there's different sciatica pains. Typically, for those of you that don't know, sciatica is like more lower back and like butt pains for things. So like you should look up like specific sciatica chairs. But I'm gonna be honest with you. There's also options that you can customize it that will help with your back pain and stuff too. Mine's customized to me. I strongly recommend if you do end up getting it, you get the knit. Like there's like a mesh option. Don't get the mesh. Get this one. I tried one and then I was like, yeah, fuck that. And then I got this one. This one's so much better. You get like it's like their custom knit backing stuff. You want that. Trust me. It's very nice. Heard you were a teacher. Let's see how your ADHD will do here. What is this? Sorry, we'll finish the other thing in a second. Can you read 900 words per minute? Nope, my reading speed is like fucking snail level speed. I've never had very, very high reading speed, mainly because I haven't done a crazy amount of reading. I'm not a reader. I'm somebody that if I have to read a book, I listen to the audiobook, right? The only time I ever read books in my life were the textbooks for science that I had to read in college. And I learned more from my textbooks than I did from a lot of my teachers because my teachers were fucking worthless in college for the most part. There were like 2 or 3 that were absolutely incredible, and then everybody else was fucking worthless, and I had to teach myself. So like, I didn't really read. I read like the Aragon books. I read some of the Harry Potter books. I read the Sword of Truth series by Terry Goodkind. I read there's another Kavoth was the main character. The Name of the Wind books. Oh, still waiting for the last book in that series. Love those. I always knew you can't read. Oh, I can read, obviously. But like I have a slow reading speed. I do. My reading speed is kind of slow. But I've realized that when I read something versus when other people read stuff, they can read it faster than me. But when I read it, it is slower, admittedly, but I pick up the vast majority of the information that I'm reading. So I only have to read something once, and then I'm like, I fucking get it, right? Or I'm like, I can remember that out of like a novel or something. It's kind of like I can watch a movie one time and quote the fucking entire movie. I can watch a TV show and quote it basically line for line and do impersonations of the TV show. I just absorb things, and that's just the way it works. But it's slow. It's a slower process. Everybody else can read things much faster than me. Also, I don't have a photographic memory or anything either. No, I do not have a photographic memory. My brother does, though. Well, it's not photographic. It's like idyllic or some shit. He's got a crazy good memory. I do not have that. It takes me longer to grasp concepts when they're explained to me, but once I do grasp them, I understand them better than most people do, than the majority of people do. And that's why I'm able to explain things better to people. Eidetic, that's the word. So like BDO is a perfect example. It took me a lot longer to grasp the concepts of BDO than your average player. I struggled through them. However, now you look at my guides. Why are my guides better than everyone else's guides? It's because I understand it better. I understand the systems better than they do. I struggled through it. It took me longer to understand the system, but now that I do understand it, I'm better at explaining it. Organic chemistry was a joke for me. Complete fucking joke. I was like a prodigy of organic chemistry. Most people, for those of you that don't know, organic chemistry is like the weed out class in bio majors. Most people hate organic chemistry. I was incredibly good at it because once there wasn't much reading. There wasn't much to it. It was like, here's the concept. And I was like, oh, okay, I understand the concept. And then I was just able to apply that. I'm just really good at understanding how things interact in 3D space like that. I'm good at understanding concepts. For other people, it was they just couldn't get it. They'd read it again and again and again and again, and they just couldn't get it. But once I got it, it was just boom, we're done. Right?
Sprint stamina hater.
Yeah. No, the two things I like.
Did you struggle in any of your classes in college? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Molecular biology. How much time do you have? Cell bio was also brutal. You know why? Because there's tremendous amounts of reading, comprehension that goes into all that. Like, massive amounts of fucking reading that goes into all of that shit. And I'm not super great. When it comes to, like, volumes of information and short amounts of time, I'm not super great about it. But if you give me enough time to go through it all, I then understand it all.
More than anything in video games are sprint stamina meters and inventory, and extraction shooters are basically just both of those things as a game. So, like, you know, I play a lot of extraction shooters, but like the beauty...
You play a lot of extraction shooters, but you've only played Marathon for 25 hours in the first month? What?
In a good extraction shooter is knowing exactly where to draw the line to make those things obstacles without making them make you just not want to play the game. And so I think they do a decent job with the stamina and the inventory. It's kind of too early to tell because they only let you upgrade your inventory twice during the server slam, and I can see you can do it more, but like I don't really know what the end game inventory looks like. But like,
too early to tell. The game's been out for a month already. You had early access.
Having to throw things away or reaching encumbrance, like it just sucks. But in an extraction shooter, it's also a core part of the design. It just has to be there, because if you could carry all of the loot, then it would just be busted. So you have to like
you're
make
not
decisions.
advocating for infinite loot.
Dude, literally no gamers play with one Apple AirPod in and the other one not in. This does not happen. I'm sorry. It's nobody fucking plays games like that.
Here,
Yeah. I'm just saying, in general, in general, it doesn't vibe with my personality to like, you know, just same with reloading. I also never really liked reloading. It's just like it's a loading screen right in the middle of combat.
I think that one's pretty fundamental to an FPS.
I know it is, but like Doom doesn't have it. You don't reload your guns in Doom games.
Fair
so
enough.
like,
what the fuck did he do? What?
You know, just same with reloading. I also never really liked reloading. It's just like it's.
What? You're a huge fan of FPSs. You love extraction shooters, but you don't like reloading? Isn't that like a basic core mechanic? And look, I'm not even a shooter guy. Okay, I play Destiny. That's as far as I get. Okay, but like, isn't that like a basic fucking mechanic in literally every shooter game that has ever fucking released? Like Doom. His reference for this is Doom. What year did Doom release? Yeah. 1993. By the way. What? Brother, what year is it right now?
The loading screen right in the middle of combat.
I think that one's pretty fundamental to an FPS.
I know it is, but like Doom doesn't have it. You don't reload your guns in Doom games.
Fair
so
enough.
like,
Fair
yeah,
enough.
there are some exceptions, but yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, why does my reload time take so long? But I will say,
He's talking about reload times as in like loading back into the game. Do you do that in? Okay, it's because see, he misunderstood too. Because he's like, isn't that like a core mechanic of fucking?
Doesn't exceptions, but reload your guns in Doom games.
Fair enough.
See, reload your guns. Reload your guns. Guns, your fucking guns. Don't try to gaslight me into thinking he's not completely fucking retarded. He's fucking completely retarded.
Like, yeah, there are some exceptions, but yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, why does my reload time take so long? But I will say, Marathon doesn't have that problem. I never worried about the reloading in Marathon. It always felt like exactly as long as it should be. Like, sidearms and hand cannons really quick. But
yeah, he's not talking about load screens, bro. He's talking about fucking reloading the firearms, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. Half my fun, I shoot guns IRL. I'm not like a super like FPS shooter guy, but I own a lot of fucking guns. I'm American. I own a lot of guns, and half the fun of shooting my gun is reloading it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have a Colt Python. The best part of shooting that gun is reloading the revolver. It's very satisfying. And honestly, when you think back to it, a lot of my fun in like Resident Evil 4, when I played that too, because that's technically kind of a shooter, right? I loved reloading the shotgun and stuff in that game too.
Then if I had an LMG, it was a little longer. I basically.
I never thought Travis was in Fallout. Okay, that was good. Honestly, you made that one on the fly. I'll give you some credit. You made that one on the fly. I paused my farm spot and broke a crystal to say this guy's such a moron. Like, no reload in an FPS game, like saying playing MMO games without mana and no cooldowns. IGN is just full of retards. Fucking unfathomably based. Also, I'm sorry about your crystal, brother. I've done that too when I've been watching live streams. That's why it's tough for me to watch live streams while I'm fucking grinding. Because I'm like, hold on, I have to type this is fucking retarded. They have to know. They have to know. Holy fucking shit, bro.
Really have no criticisms about the gunplay and the build of Marathon that was in the Server Slam. It is just Bungie at the peak of what they do well. So I really that is the most complimentary thing I have to say about what I've played so far.
And it sounds like that is carrying a lot of weight. That's sustaining a lot of your enjoyment of it right now.
Yeah.
That, the PvP encounters, and also the loot game. Like, the loot is quite good, which I think Bungie got good at loot over the course of Destiny, and they're just.
I'm gonna be honest. The loot in Destiny 2 was sometimes really good, and then most of the times just fucking awful. Like, some of it, again, they had like peak like 1,000 voices, and some of the rocket launcher, like the Twin Tails rocket launcher, was really cool, though it wasn't super great, right? But like, you had some great Whisper of the Worm, right, was a fucking phenomenal loot. But like, those were like, most of the loot in Destiny was basically junk.
Pulling out all the stops in Marathon, like, you get a gun and or even a mod or something small that changes the way.
I'll be honest, most of the guns are just reskins of each other. They're just a blue grade, purple grade, yellow grade. Like,
your class works, and it gets your brain ticking about like, oh well, I could do this sort of thing. Like, there was a legendary backpack that when you put it on,
556 just resubscribed for 15 months. Holy 15 months of Baldy, let's go.
Yo, thanks for the 15 months, Flatjack. Appreciate you. That holy emote, bro. It looks just like it's my actual skull. They modeled it after my skull.
Power was whenever you're looting an item or interacting with any lootable item in the game, your character goes completely invisible and not like camouflaged, because there is like a camo effect in the game. Like, it deletes your character from the game. Like, you're just gone, right? And so it got this really cool thing where it's like, oh, now if I'm in a gunfight and I'm losing, I can just run around the corner and just interact with a barrel, and suddenly my character's just gone, and the person's turning the corner like, where did they go? And like, just stuff like that, where it's like, that is a game-changing item that I just happen to come across, and like, I will guard that with my life because I don't want anybody to kill me and take this backpack. And so the loot game,
what they did to, in a much realer sense, they killed you immediately and took the backpack, right?
Game is like the other thing that they really, I think the two things you have to get right in an extraction shooter is gunplay and loot, and so far it seems like those are the things this game is doing the best. And so that would tend to say that, you know, this is going to be a pretty good game, but we'll see.
Yeah, well, we'll have to see how all that stuff pans out in the coming weeks. Travis, you'll be back with your final scored actual review in a couple of weeks, once you've had your time to put Marathon through its paces, see all this endgame stuff, see the final map.
So the final review isn't even out yet. What are we even talking about? The game's been out for over a month. Why is it taking you this long?
Character.
You played the game 25 hours. It's because he's playing Crimson Desert. That's what it is, chat. It's because it's a 6 out of 10 game. It's taking up all of his time.
All of that jazz. If you want more from Travis and more shooty games from Travis, he reviewed High on Life 2 somewhat recently, or for a very different kind of shooter, Resident Evil Requiem we just reviewed recently as well. And for everything else, stick with IGN.
No, I don't think that I will. I'm doing my part. Holy ratio? Oh no, the ratio hasn't gotten bad yet. So this was 3 weeks ago. Then they came out with the overall score today was a 9 out of 10. So that was 25 hours 3 weeks ago. And then now the official rating has come out. and it's a 9 out of 10. Spent the entire review just glazing the shit out of it. Crimson Desert, 6 out of 10. High on Life 2, 6 out of 10. I thought High on Life 2 for the, like, I don't know, I played it for like 3 or 4 hours. I actually loved it. This is my first experience with High on Life. I thought it was great. I didn't play it enough to give it like a full rating, but it's definitely better than a 6, at least from what I played.
The only thing I want from Travis is to stop playing video games for
9 out of 10 on an extraction shooter. Well, yeah, again, the same guy, Travis, reviewed. He also reviewed Tarkov. Yeah, Escape from Tarkov, and I'm pretty sure he gave Tarkov a 6.
Systems are fascinating challenge, but that cheaters ever made ours. But if the jankiness close, there are still plenty of more polished extraction difficult to record about other extraction automatically, like a massive amount of additional storage, the boosts or gear alongside my Escape from Tarkov is the extraction shooter that started it all, and many of its dense mercurial systems are fascinating to learn and master at your own pace, as it viciously refuses to hold your hand. I genuinely love that unapologetic challenge, but an equal number of things about it are obnoxious, janky, or just plain scuffed to an unacceptable degree. That includes its subpar performance and bugginess, its absolutely atrocious UI, and its unmitigated plague of cheaters. There is still a stellar, tense, and realistic FPS with one of the best progression treadmills
Just shot him in the fucking calf.
Ever made, buried underneath all that, feeding you interesting things to do for hundreds of hours. But if the jankiness doesn't entirely smother its promise, the absurd pay-to-win options that completely undermine much of Tarkov's difficulty come very close. There are still plenty of good times to be found for those with the gumption to push past a whole heck of a lot of glaring issues. But with more polished extraction shooters entering the fold since its initial arrival in 2018, Escape from Tarkov's 1.0 version becomes difficult to recommend in 2025.
There it is. Yeah, there it is. Y'all didn't believe me. Y'all didn't believe me. I'm telling you, this guy... This guy needs to be working at fucking McDonald's. I actually just can't. I can't. Okay, 18K. We're about 14K. Okay, and this is just Steam, by the way. Most people don't play Tarkov on Steam. Actually, it might not be Steam. Yeah, so it is. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, everyone just plays it on the launcher. Yeah. So this is literally just Steam, which is very few people in the greater overall scheme of things. And then there's this right here. So, yeah. So Tarkov already still has more players than Marathon does, guaranteed when you include all the different platforms, and it didn't just come out yesterday. So there's that. But hey, what do I know? What do I know about it? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. IGN are worthless. The day I see IGN shut down, it's an amazing day. Chat, check this out. More outfits for Crimson Desert's day main that we could have had based on designs from Black Desert Pluribus's MMO. I love how people who have never played Geralt of Gunia, by the way. People who have never played BDO are now exploring BDO and going, wait, why can't we have this? Wait, where the fuck are these legs? Why can't we get this fucking... What are we doing? Wait, same dev team? Yes, same dev team. Okay. Same dev team. Also, could we please put a skin on the Vediant? You're embarrassing me. You're seriously embarrassing me. This is the Rosa Cassius, by the way. This is the Sin Terra. Just saying. I had somebody... Yep, there it is. I saw this one too. Somebody tweeted this out. I was just like...
Wait for Travis outside.
They found the checkmate outfit. Look at him go. Look, it's just little infant gooners. They don't even understand. Like, Guys, we could have showed them so many more good. Wait till they see the summer getaway outfit. You know what I mean? Like, wait, hold up. Wait a minute. I think it's a huge travesty that they did not include, that they didn't include a character creator. That's my biggest complaint about Crimson Desert is the character creator. Like, no cap. Oh, dude, somebody sent me this. Check it out. Hold on. Somebody Googled Black Desert streamers. Iconic older BDO streamers who shaped up early community include Lakari, Blade Boquest, Morlin. Okay, we like Morlin. Biohack. Where the fuck did he go? And Dark Crusade. Who? Right? These creators were prominent. Dark Crusade was a Valkyrie that grinded Pilaku for like fucking a gajillion hours, like the highest level on the whole server. It was insane. These characters were prominent during the earlier intense siege and PvP eras of the game. Lakari renowned for leading man up. Okay, Blade Bookquest known for informative content, particularly on money making and gearing. Yep. Evil Lewis Hart, a staple for in-depth, easy to understand guides on YouTube. Morlin and Biohack, Shaky Bay, known for controversial high complaint worst takes. Wild, bro. Absolutely devastated him. Absolutely devastated him. Holy shit. But then, hold on. Blue Squadron, a long-standing, well-known, all-around streamer offering a highlighted for varied content. Let's fucking go. Sure, we were listed below Shaky Bay, and that's going to keep me awake at night. But you know what? We made the list. Hell yeah. Let's fucking get it. Let's fucking go. That's the craziest part, bro. The worst take, Shaky Bay, was absolutely wild. Yo, I heard Pistanity started doing Crimson Desert. Is that true? Oh, guys. There was this insane drama with Path of Exile.
Hey guys, Gassy T.
We have to watch this. There's some insane drama with PoE. Okay, so TLDR, this guy who runs like this massive server for Path of Exile. Okay, he runs this huge Discord server with hundreds of thousands of people. And he controls a lot of the trading. That my understanding is he controls a lot of like the in-game trading that goes on in the game of like items, exchanging items, right? He got banned. And when he here's this guy got banned for supposedly RMT. All right. And now some people thought it was, an illegitimate ban, but as it turns out after his responses and stuff, it does look like the ban is more and more legitimate. To put this in perspective for you guys, what people would do is on this Discord server, is they would send this guy their rarest items. So the items were on his account. Then he would sell or trade the item to other people, and then he would transfer the money or whatever the fuck, or like the currency, like the mirrors. The mirrors are like the big currency. How Path of Exile players like to kind of explain how things work, right? It's like, so if it's worth a lot of mirrors, it's like a really rare item, right? So like this guy had a tremendous amount of one-of-a-kind rare items that weren't even fucking his, that are just other people's that had entrusted his account to this, and they fucking banned this guy for fucking RMT. So this guy's response to this, because this is fucking insane, by the way. For those of you that don't know me, I'm the owner of the server. My account got banned this morning completely, all of a sudden, without any prior warning or message from anyone. I'm sure many people are happy that I got banned, and I know that I'm not liked by everyone. But I built this server for the ground up in 2019. I dedicated my life to this game and built a community for it. I built free tools for everybody to use, and as an individual, I built a shop to service mirror items. The implications of my ban are massive in terms of how many people it affects. I can't even begin to describe it and how many people it affects. I am the worst. Look, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm biased. I'm from the Black Desert community. Do you know what we say to cheaters in the Black Desert community? Cry harder, retard. Bro, we hate these fucking people. We can deal with the racism. We can deal with the homophobia. In fact, we prefer those things. But, like, we can deal with the transphobia, the homophobia, the everything phobias, okay? We don't even care. We don't give a shit about any of that. But if you cheat, it is so over. If we catch you cheating, it is so fucking over. You are done. You are dead. And no one gives a shit. If you get caught cheating, it's over. Was he cheating? Well, this is his defense statement. This was his defense. So let me ask you this. If your account got banned and you legitimately did not cheat, wouldn't you, build a case to say, hey, I didn't cheat. Here's the evidence of me not cheating. This is clearly a misban, whatever. No. Instead, this motherfucker's about to tell us about how he's in the worst mental state of his entire life. And I'm going to be honest with you, it's like reading porn. I love watching cheaters cry about getting banned. I fantasize about it. It's awesome. I fucking love justice. It's my favorite thing. I love watching these cheaters just cry more. Please post more about it. Please, for the love of God, post more about it. So anyway, he says, I'm in the worst possible mental state a person could be in right now, and I really hope this message could reach someone at GGG, that's the creators of Path of Exile, to overthink it. Why do it? Why destroy so much? This is a 700,000 person server dedicated for this game, and my account hosts more than 1,500 items, some of which can't ever be recreated. This permanently destroys Path of Exile 1 standard and this server. This could have been solved by simply talking. This server and shop are my life. I'm a clinically depressed person who dedicated his life to PoE for 8 years, and now it's all over, just like that. Please put yourself in my shoes. No matter how much you dislike me or wanted me to fail, if it happened to me, imagine dedicating so many years of your life to something and then having it destroyed in a matter of seconds because someone decided to ban you. Please, if this reaches someone at GVG, reconsider this. This can be solved without needing to create all of this damage. This is the worst day of my life, and I honestly don't want to live anymore. Please reconsider this and talk to me. No. No one cares. Yeah, you're a cheater, pumpkin eater. No one gives a shit. God, you're a fucking loser. Imagine, literally, I just want to point this out. This guy's entire life supposedly revolves around this Discord server and by the way, I guarantee this guy's made tens of thousands of dollars, at least, off of Path of Exile, running this server and doing very likely RMT, which is the reason that he got banned. That's the reason that I was told that he was banned, from multiple different sources. Imagine literally cheating with something that your entire life revolves around. This would be like me cheating in Black Desert Online to get ahead. Imagine how fucking retarded that would be for my career and how devastating it would be if I got, like, what are we taught? Well, how can you be so fucking stupid? No, you shouldn't fucking cheat. Honestly, it's sad. It's not fucking sad. Honestly, I'm clinically depressed. Welcome to the club, retard. Who asked? No one gives a shit about your mental state. Did you cheat? Stop cheating, you little bitch. Okay? No one cares that you're fucking clinically depressed. Go speak to a therapist. That's what therapy's for. Maybe now that you're banned, you'll go get the clinical help that you need. That's my take on it. I don't care. Plenty of gamers. I would argue that probably the majority, 55% to 60% or more of gamers in some way struggle with clinical depression. Not, maybe they don't take like medication or something for it, but they're depressed. They're depressed. And part of the reason that we play our video games as much as we do is it helps us escape from the really shitty things that go on in our lives. Who the fuck? And at some point in your life, you've probably struggled with fucking depression. Does that mean that you don't get to face responsibility for your actions? If a murderer kills somebody and then says, oh, no, I'm clinically depressed, do we just say, okay, never mind then? No, brother. Absolutely not. And I'm not equating what you've done with murder. Okay, I'm not trying to. But again, You don't get to escape the responsibilities of your actions because you decided to get depressed about things. And here's another little nugget. Okay. Here it is right here. This is him. If the ban is permanent and not appealable, I'm gonna fucking nuke ExileCon, which, by the way, is the Path of Exile, like BlizzCon. It's like the big get together every year. Okay, so this guy is literally threatening to blow up a convention center. Okay, take the bags with shit from North Korea to New Zealand. Finally found a use for them. Again, so this guy, if you guys think that this guy's a good person, you got another thing coming, because there are other messages that I'm not going to show on stream. There are other messages that show that he was threatening that he is a depressed person who's going to kill himself, but also he has a child with a girlfriend that he's also going to put in danger if he doesn't get unbanned. Shit like this. Okay, this guy needs a wellness check. Honestly, getting banned could be the best thing that ever happens to this guy. Seriously, if you getting banned from a fucking video game, first of all, he talks about how devastating it is for the Discord server. What do you mean it's devastating for the Discord server? Can't the Discord server keep going even if you're banned? It is devastating for all the people that trusted your account with their items. That's pretty devastating. That fucking sucks. But that's what this guy's gonna fucking talk about. That being said, I think it's super cringe to try to bring up your mental status and then try to bring in the fact that you have a kid and all this stuff and try to leverage them to try to get support from GGG. His whole argument hinges on the fact that he had a lot of stuff that wasn't his on his account and how they should unban him and like talk to him and they can talk this out, blah, 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 blah. The reality of the situation is if GGG even gave a fuck about any of this Janabu guy, because that's who this is, if GGG actually gave a shit about any of this, they are the developers of the game. They could literally just go into your account, which is banned but still technically exists, rip all of the items off and then put them back in circulation where they needed to, if they really did care that much.
Here with another YouTube video, I guess, about Path of Exile, and the only reason I'm doing this is because a lot of people are asking me, because I just woke up getting ready for the last Epoch launch, and they're talking about
circulation of what? The game has an in-game market. If you've ever played Path of Exile, it has an in-game market for these items. There's a lot of unique items in the game that are like one of a kind. You can never make those items ever again. They're kind of a part of history for the game, if you can believe it. The digital history, you know, but they're like, they're a piece of history. You can never obtain these items ever again. They're a one of one, and like people cherish these items in Path of Exile. And again, a lot of those have now been lost basically forever.
the fact that Janabu got banned.
Who will be owning them? I don't know. If GGG really wanted to put these items back into circulation, I'm sure that they could figure out a way to do that. Whether have them put them back in the drop pool for like as a one of one drop, some random thing, whatever, or put them on the marketplace for, you know, X amount of mirrors and sell them themselves to the marketplace. You know, who knows? Yeah, global bidding system. I don't know. There's a number of different things if they actually cared that they could do, right?
Now, a lot of people in the comments, a lot of people on Reddit and in my chat right now, they're all talking about, they're saying like, oh, he deserved it. And then you have the other half of the people saying, Janabu who? So I just want to talk about this a little bit because I feel like a large portion of what's happening is not being brought into the conversation, which is kind of crazy. So I'm going to try to be a bit objective on this topic. I do consider this to be one of the craziest and most insane things to happen in PoE history. And I'll try to elaborate a little bit more on that. But first, I'm back.
You know, it's kind of sad. We don't have shit like this happen in BDO as nearly as frequently anymore. It's kind of bullshit. You know, like we had Throne and Liberty had the fucking Throne and Liberty had the Ethereum like fucking fat guy left his IRL fiance for a fat online e-girl. You know, that got exposed in the middle of Siege. That was juicy as fuck. Path of Exile gets this shit. The best thing we've gotten in BDO is the fact that our top content creator was a fucking pedophile. Bullshit.
Story. Janabu, aka Varga, He is the owner of a Discord server called The Forbidden Trove. The Forbidden Trove.
Who was the top content creator? Well, it was our OG top. If you look at the most successful BDO content creators in the history of the game in terms of like their variety success, Lakari was definitely the most successful, right? He got his start in BDO and then he went out and branched out. I would say he was the most successful streamer, not anymore. But like, yeah, he was like the most successful streamer that came out of the Black Desert category.
Has been active for 8 or 9 years.
Now it's just me, guys. Of the variety, because we have a lot of really successful BDO streamers. You know, we've got Choice by Septimus Prime, Rapless, Zethian, etc. But like, of the people that actually do content, like variety content, we've just got me. But I've got good news, guys. I do not want to have sex with children, which I understand is a huge disappointment to a lot of you, since I am, you know, trying to get bigger on YouTube and stuff. But, you know, sadly, just no, not super into that. No, I don't want to have sex with men either. I don't want to have sex with animals. I've never abused women. In fact, you guys wouldn't even believe that I've ever touched a woman. So, you know, there's that.
Years or something. This Discord server was one of the best sources, or I mean, to this day, for some services, still is the best place for people to do bulk item trades. And
yeah, guys, I miss the days when content creators got banned or canceled for saying the N-word. Now they're all like pedophiles or rapists or rapist pedophiles or some other fucking stupid shit. And as somebody that's never done or been into any of that shit, man, I'm looking at I'm like, I'm good. Oh shit, bro, I'm basically cancel free. You know what I mean? Like, holy shit. Most things somebody could ever accuse me of is being sexist. You know what I mean? And we're not sexist. We love women here. We love women. I just love if one of them would speak with me at some point.
Services and have a trade system there. They had a vouch system in place so that you could, you know, if you get scammed, you were able to leave a bad review and people would get removed from the server. You know, in general, it was a really good service. It really was. And the whole idea of it was perfect. It was really, really, really good. So that's the bright side of it, right? The problem is the Discord server has been basically for, I can't remember a league where TFT did not had drama surrounding them about power abusing moderators or just blatant disrespectful comments and behavior.
Yeah, I'm shocked that somebody that ran a Discord server like this was like fucking a power hungry internet retard. No, say it ain't so. I bet he also ran the Reddit for him too.
In general, RMT accusations and all those things. This was consistently happening every league for as many years as I can remember. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, so this guy does a terrible fucking job. It's just the only place where people could go to get this shit done.
How far back it stretches, but originally it was a really good service. So what Genebro also was doing is on this server, since the server exploded and grew into this massive beast of a being, they ran a mirror service thing. And for those of you who don't know what a mirror service is, it's basically someone crafts an item that is so good that it's better than anything else in existence, and it costs so much to craft. It's like I used to craft mini helmets, for example, back in the day, and it would cost me, you know, a couple of mirrors to craft.
Oh, by the way, guys, somebody sent me this. I wanted to show you guys this. Where is it in here? Where did somebody put it? Here it is. I found it. This is what it's like in China, by the way.
Bing chling.
This is literally China. This is how they talk in China. I just want to be clear. You guys did not believe me. This is exactly what it's like in China. I want everybody to be clear that the whole time you're.
他那个是不是太远了？那个啥，那个他们那个馆是多远的一个馆啊？是望京那边的吗？就那个我上次去的那个。那边上那个门口东边。我这不。喂。
That's exactly what it's like, bro. I'm not joking. It's every other word. They're saying it. It's crazy, dude. It's literally insane. Got him? No, seriously. That is every other word that they say. Can I be offended? No, you don't get to be offended. They're just speaking Chinese. It's fine. Honestly, it made me want to speak Chinese more. Made me want to learn the language.
And then what would happen is, instead of selling the helmet, I would then have a mirror service where people that wanted a copy
I'm working on the legendary wealth. We'll get there.
of my item would give me a mirror to copy it, and then would normally
I am also speaking Chinese. So true, bro. True.
pay me a fee.
Hi from Russia. What up, Bing? How you doing, man?
You know, a handful of divines, 50, 100 divs, to pay me for the service of giving them a copy of my helmet in this case. And last few times I did the helmets, I did free services, and it's been this little battle. A lot of us content creators are kind of battling the monopoly that TFT has had because of how they run these things. So I had competition, other people crafting the same item as me. So I started taking no fees on my craft. So I did it just for the community and having fun with it. So they would give me a mirror, I copy the item for them, they get the item back, and they don't have to pay me shit, which was fun. Anyways, Jinebu, so the problem with the service from TFT is that Jinebu, being the owner, would house all of these items. So since the thread is not available, here's the site. This is just on PoE Standard League of items that have been crafted on mirror. So there's 916 here. If we go to Mirage League, there's another 39 items here. There's items in PoE 2. It's just absolutely wild because most of these items can no longer be crafted. You cannot do these things anymore.
I'm gonna be honest. I think you're an idiot if you entrusted somebody with items that were this valuable. This would be like taking the most valuable item that you had in Black Desert and giving it to somebody on the pretense that like they're gonna take care of it and they're gonna treasure it and they're gonna be responsible with it, right? Like whether they're supposed to like sell it to the marketplace or whatever, but like you would just never do that. Like, you would just never, Taylor Swift, ever do something like that. Would you ever trust anyone but yourself with something like this if you truly did care about the item? I think it's just stupid. Like,
there's some that might be able to, but it would also cost you, 10, 20, 30,000 divs to craft them. If
Blue, are you curious why that word is being used? Actually, it's a usage. It's bit of that, like, English, I know why it's being used. I had them explain it to me in China. It means that. It's basically like saying the word that, right? How often do you say the word that in English? Very frequently, right? Like super frequently. It also means yes. Like it's like a filler word for them as well. And they also like it could be used to get somebody's attention. It could be used when they point. You could say it before the word please.
Not more, but some of these items, or a large chunk of them, can never be crafted ever again. Like they are not possible to be crafted. It just does not exist in the game at all. So why is this crazy? Well, they're on this guy's account and he is now banned, which means that all of those items are gone, and they're not his items. There are other people who have
they're not
used
even
the
his.
TFT service or giving their giga valuable items to this person to then do services for them. And I don't know what the agreements are there, but it's been a very popular server for a lot of people. So this obviously makes it to the point where Jinebu is obviously going to be very careful with losing his account, therefore not being it. I've talked about this before because he did get banned like not that long ago, like a year or 2 years ago, which was a false positive ban, and they removed the ban because when you're trading that amount of currency, you can get flagged in the system.
Yeah.
And he got banned, and then they unbanned it because it was a false positive. So when I woke up today and I was like, oh, okay, well, I mean, this is probably just a false positive because there's no way, no matter what you think about Jinebu, there's no way he would jeopardize the entire community he's spent years building, as well as the items that other people have on his account.
There it is. Yeah, but you trusted that this guy's not a complete fucking retard. Right? And I'm going to be honest with you. It's the same thing with, most Discord server owners are like community Discords are only there because it gives them like a rock hard, like power. It's like a power fantasy for them. It's like a super power fantasy for them. You can see this in like the class discords. I can't tell you how much drama we've had for the class discords in Black Desert. The only reason class discords exist are not to help players, which is shitty, but really just to present, give people like internet power, right? Within seconds of a new class being released, there's a new Discord server made about that class. And again, it's all about just having power over other people. That's all it's all about. And again, these people abuse their power constantly. Like anybody does not want to run a fucking Discord server, right? It's like there's some positives to being in charge of a Discord server, but on the most part, for most people, it's kind of a pain in the ass, right? And usually the guy that you want in charge of a Discord server is the same guy that you want in charge of your guild in an MMO. You want the guild master of your guild to not want to be the guild master. You don't want the guy that wants to be the guild master because he wants to be in charge and he needs to have that. It's like a fucking power fantasy for him. No, you want the guy that was like, he had greatness thrust upon him. Like, yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I'll do it because I'll do it for the homies. That's who you want in charge. Because that guy's going to get the shit done and isn't going to abuse his power. This guy does not look like that guy.
By, doing...
It's not about power, but RMT. Oh, but first it was all about the power. And it absolutely is all about the power. That's why you heard this guy literally say every single league that came out, there were power issues on the Discord server where people just get banned and they would say, fuck you. Or like they would just, like they were just abusing their mod powers on the server and whatnot. Like, again, it's all fucking power fantasy. But yeah, he was making a lot of money. I guarantee he was making a lot of money off of it. But you know what? I guarantee you, because he's a corrupt, power-hungry dipshit, he decided that he could make even more money if he participated in RMT. What are the chances that this guy literally just said, you know what? What if I could make an extra like 5 or 10 grand? You know, it's the equivalent of a streamer who just decides that, you know what? I'm going to start taking these Bitcoin, like these coin sponsorships and pushing Bitcoin advertisements to my viewers. Yeah, you're going to make a fucking retarded amount of money. Is it a good idea long-term, though? Probably not.
Things that would violate TOS. That's what I was thinking, at least.
Guys, Bitcoin's always a scam. I don't care. It's always a scam.
And then I saw the... let me
always.
see if I can bring it
I don't
up.
care if it's the president of the United States or me selling you the coin. It's a scam. It's a rug pull. And you are not in on it.
It's kind of fucking crazy, dude. So this is him posting...
Yeah, here's the stuff.
Well,
yeah,
posting
there
out.
are more screenshots, guys. I just showed the primary ones. You can see this guy's a fucking yapper. Holy essay. Oh my fucking god.
Talk. I would refer to more about crashing out. Essentially, he's not able to appeal the ban.
He just right. At everyone. This is a 700,000 person Discord server, by the way. 700,000 people.
But in this text, the TLDR is...
Innocent until proven guilty? Oh, sweetie, no. You live in the court of public opinion on the internet. There is no proven anything. The community decides whether or not you are guilty or innocent. And the community decides what your punishment is going to be. Welcome to the internet. Nobody cares what's actually true.
He is talking about...
Now, with regards to his ban, yeah, he got banned legitimately. That's why GGG hasn't unbanned him. Yep. RMT. That's the reason. That's the reason that he's basically told people. That's the reason that he got banned, and he has no defense for it. And GGG certainly hasn't unbanned him and doesn't fucking care, which means the ban is probably legitimate. Almost certainly.
About it.
Pedophile until proven Lakari. Yeah, so Lakari is not a convicted pedophile. But the community has decided. That's how this industry works.
His mental state. And
there's way too many people guilty no matter what. Yeah, and it sucks. It does suck. I didn't say it was fair. I said that that's the world that I constantly live in. This is a court of public opinion. Doesn't matter what's real or not. It matters what people believe. Or what people think. It's a vibe check. Everything's a vibe check. And the reason that we've devolved to this is because we can't trust the facts anymore. You talk about experts. You talk about hearing from the experts on something, or you talk about the mainstream media. Or you talk about gaming, even in gaming, the gaming news media too. You know, like how trustworthy is IGN? You can't trust the facts or the trustworthy people anymore. It's just not our work. So you just go to the vibe check.
I can tell you from my personal,
it's not necessarily a good thing. It's the world we live in. God help us all.
Experience. Since I myself have manic depression, it goes up and down for me every now and then, and I'm very open about that.
Sure. Yep. Sorry. Yep. A lot of people do.
It can be rough, but at the same time, he's talking about those things, and I can understand that, you know, not being in a mental good state.
I got hundreds of people DMing me with messages, some of them encouraging and straight out telling me to kill myself. Look, guys, you shouldn't tell somebody to kill themselves. You should not do that. But in a much realer sense, if you cost me an item in a game that was worth like 10,000 US dollars, I might have words for you. And you might deserve them. You know, those words might get me banned on platforms, you know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna be honest, if you cost people tens, potentially hundreds of thousands of dollars, you're gonna have some pushback on that. Especially when you're talking about gamers, $10,000 is a lot of money for us, right? Like, we're not rich people, right? I mean, you guys are not. Speak for yourself. I'm just kidding. But like, $10,000 is kind of a lot of money, right? And some of those items were one of one. Like, they're worth 10,000 hours, even if they're not worth $10,000, right? And yeah, if you take an item that a player had that took them 5 to 10 flexing, I am not, guys, I'm broke as fuck. I guarantee you I have less money than you right now. Take how much money you have and then just delete, take off another $5,000 to $10,000. I have to pay my taxes in April. I'm fucking broke. You guys have no fucking idea. I'm broke as shit. I have no fucking money. I'm living on ramen noodles and macaroni and cheese. That's what I'm eating. Okay? After I pay my taxes, though, it's back to fucking where wins meat gambling, baby. I'm just kidding. But in a much realer sense, if you sell it, or if you lose an item that it took somebody 5 to 10,000 hours to get, you're gonna get some hate speech thrown your way. People are gonna call you the F word. People are gonna call you the N word. People are gonna tell you to kill yourself. People are gonna do all this shit. That's the breaks, bro. They're gonna have a really upset. They're gonna be upset with you. It's fair, right? I thought you work out. I do. Where's your diet? I'm on a diet. So my diet is great, guys. It's don't eat anything, and then when you're about to pass out, you eat some ramen. Okay. So ramen is only like 390 calories. Okay. It's not super. It's not a crazy amount of calories. Okay. And again, macaroni and cheese is only like 790 calories if I eat the whole box at once, which usually doesn't happen, right? So like it's about calories. It's about calories.
C_0_Vay just resubscribed for 7 months.
Kobe, welcome back for 7 months, buddy. Appreciate you. And you still gain weight. No, I'm definitely losing weight. Definitely losing weight for sure. But yeah, all this being said, like, dude, you're gonna get a fucking public response if you lost items that were truly this valuable to people. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I'm not going to say you necessarily deserve it. But in a much realer sense, you probably fucking deserve it. That's just the way that it is. You're going to have a public pushback because you had a serious fuck up. You had a serious fuck up. You completely screwed it over. Eskmag, thanks for the raid, buddy. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. We're going to do our BDO reacts after this. And then we'll play Crimson Desert all day.
Just resubscribed for 3 months.
Like the Scam of Creations guy definitely deserves a beatdown. Exactly. Look, I don't want to be that guy. Look, no, you should not be telling people to kill themselves. No, you should not be calling people bad words, right? But like, here's the deal. Ashes of Creation, or Ashes of Never Being Created, or Ashes of Cremation. I could do this all day. Steven is 100%. He is left himself wide open for criticism. You don't get to fucking get, oh, people are telling me to kill myself, and the death threat, oh my god, it's so bad. From your fucking like $15 million mansion or your multi-million dollar mansion and your multi-million dollars in cars and all this other shit that you got out of it. Like, no, fuck you. You scammed people out of millions of fucking dollars. You do not get off on this. Oh, well, you don't get to play victim because somebody told you to kill yourself. Well, just don't kill yourself. Oh my God, there it is.
It's not a pretty situation. However, I would have been fine with that, but my
if you want muscle, you need some protein, bro. I don't want muscle right now. I want to cut fat. I need to cut first, build muscle. I could build muscle later. And I'm building muscle when I run, but like it's really not. I'm running a lot. That's my workout, is I run a shitload. I do a set of push-ups, a set of sit-ups, a set of pull-ups, and I run a fuckload, right? That's not going to build a crazy amount of muscle mass, right? It's going to cut, though. It's going to cut a lot because I'm overweight. I got to lose weight. I would rather be 30 pounds lighter than I currently am right now and then begin to do my weightlifting again. Although I'm going to starting my weightlifting in probably a week or two. But like, I'm not really interested in like doing like super bulk right now, as I am in just cutting.
Months.
And most of cutting is just losses are made in the kitchen, gains are made at the gym. So you just don't eat the calories, run a shitload, you will lose weight. That's how it works. Doesn't really matter what you're eating. That's pretty simple math, right? Mistral TV, thanks for the brand new T1. Nothing makes me
Don't
wetter.
forget he is working out his
Brand new
forearm
T1
too.
sub. That's what the wet floor sign's for. Appreciate you.
issue with all of
Yeah,
the
he's working out his forearm too. True, I jack off like 7 times a day.
posts that he's been doing is less about
Go swimming. It's much better than running. That's great. Do you have an Olympic grade swimming pool that's a part of my house? Oh wait, no, you don't.
not talking about it because of his mental state. Because I think that it doesn't really matter in this case. I've had a similar situation, well, not similar, but I've had a situation myself happen a few years ago where I wasn't in a good mental state and I got shit on.
Yeah, Sinister Mitchell has the correct take. You just have to cut out all the fucking calorie shit that you've been eating. Stop binge eating, watch your calories, and generally just exercise. You don't have to run 4 miles a day like I do. You just need to just be active generally and then eat a lot less calories.
Me for a long long time ago, but you know, you just gotta suck it up and deal with it. You don't really have much of a choice. But my problem with the post here is that he's painting himself up as a victim, but there is no arguments. Because I remember when my situation happened, which it had nothing to do with getting banned or anything. I made my statement. I said, "Here, this is it. X, Y, C. You know, black and white. Here it is. I am taking a break because of mental health reasons." But I made statements and made sure that, like, you know, I've done my part. Like, I've responded to everything and then moved on. And in his case, he is not. He's just saying that he has been banned, but no one knows why, and the ban is not appealable. So because he's not presenting any form of statements or proof or any sort of like underlying information as to why he got banned, makes me feel immediately after reading all of this that the ban seems to be legit, that he did break TOS, and as a result of breaking TOS, I'm
gonna tell you right now, if I got banned on like BDO, for example, I would 100% be like, okay, here is all of the evidence for why this is a bullshit ban. Okay? It would not be, guys, I got banned. I'm just really depressed right now. It'd be great if Perlipus would reach out to me. If we can talk about this. You know, like which one sounds like the guy that's innocent? You know what I mean? What are we talking about right now?
Banned, and because he broke TOS, it's not appealable. So it doesn't matter what your mental health state is.
No one cares.
If you break TOS, you should be banned. End of story.
Oh, fucking based response, dude. It's just like, again, if you break the law, it doesn't matter what your feelings are. You go to jail. Unless you have a lot of money, in which case you never go to jail no matter what.
And that brings me to the other part of this, is why the hell would he risk other people's hard-earned time and money and like effort and everything?
It's because he's a fucking retard. And the internet has uniquely presented a situation where somebody like this retard can have a tremendous amount of influence that in the real world, he would never have. He would never have been put into a power where, or into a position where he was responsible for millions of people in the real world. Never would have happened because somewhere along the line, he would have been weeded out for one of these obvious personality flaws because he's not a fucking leader. Instead, he was put into a leadership position on the fucking internet and given a tremendous amount of power with absolutely no vetting at all. And so you have this retard who everyone just assumes is not completely fucking retarded, right? And the same thing is true with Reddit. The best example I can give is Reddit. How many times have we seen Reddit moderators constantly abusing their power on these massive like Reddit pages that are just like, or Reddit subreddits that are like millions of people big, right? All the time. Why? Because there's no vetting process for these fucking people. These people are basically McDonald's employees. Okay? These people are not supposed to be in charge of millions of fucking people. Or it's supposed to be the controlling the narrative on anything. They're not qualified for any of this stuff. So you ask, how could this guy be so stupid as to jeopardize all of these items? It's because he should never have been in charge of a Discord server like this or have power like this in any community for any reason. He should never have had this. And it should have been obvious to everyone that like he was already mismanaging the Discord server on his own. He should never have been in charge, period. I don't know why the fuck you would ever trust your items with this guy.
For breaking TOS.
How much did he scam people for? I would argue that some of these items, again, being one-of-one items in a beloved game like Path of Exile, one-of-one items that can never be crafted again, it's tough to put actual like US dollar value on some of this stuff because some of it's like more sentimental, and then others of it are like actually fucking incredibly like good and are one-of-one. But like I would argue, I don't know, they said it was over 1,000 items that are like this. Could be close to 6 digits. If you value each of the items over like $100, which they are, I think that if you asked a Path of Exile player, would you pay $100 for an item like this? Most PoE players would say, absolutely, I would pay $100 US. Now, obviously, you're not supposed to do that. It's RMT. You can't do that. But that's why it's difficult to put a US dollar amount on this. But I think that I'm being generous.
It just does not make sense to me.
$50 to $700. Exactly. So it depends on what items are exactly, but it could be $100 grand. Could be 50 grand.
At all.
6 digits? You'd be surprised, bro. This guy ran, again, the Discord server was 700,000 people, guys. So on top of these items that he's got going on just his account, what's the betting that there were other moderators on the server that were also juggling items and all of that shit? Did any of them get banned? What are the chances that they were all doing RMT? Are they about to get banned too? Right? Like, you don't know. You have no idea. I would argue that this industry, the reality of why he's so upset is not only does he look like a fucking clown, he looks retarded, but most importantly, he just lost a tremendous amount of money. And a lot of people are going to be really upset with him because they also lost a tremendous amount of money.
Like this, to me, this is crazy. This is a historical moment where people are losing.
It's 7 digits. I would say it's probably realistically 6 digits. I think that trying to say that this is worth millions is obscene. But like realistically, 50 to 150,000, somewhere in that range.
Like some of these items are worth 100 mirrors.
Holy shit. Okay, look, I'm into PoE 2, so I'm not as well versed in this. I like PoE 2, but I haven't even played a lot of that. Mirrors sell for $30 to $35. Okay, so if it's one mirror and they sell for $35, or if 100 mirrors and they sell for $35 a piece, that's $3,500 for one fucking item. He's got 1,000 items, right? So they're not all worth that much. Obviously, right? But some of them are worth more, some of them are worth less. But we're talking about, guys, that's a lot of money. We're talking about, this guy just lost a fortune.
Each.
No wonder he's depressed. Yeah. And honestly, I think that he should be less worried about being depressed and more worried about who's going to come try and fucking kill him over this. Death threats are one thing. I'm going to be honest with you. You lose this kind of money on the internet? What are the odds? What are the odds that one of these people, it only takes one guy with severe mental illness to lose something that he really cares about for him to come try to fucking kill you? I would know. People on the internet got me fired from my fucking job. The reason why I own guns, The reason why I have security cameras all over my house is because I'm nervous about those people. Healthy nervous, right? I'm not like super worried about it. But if somebody came, I'm prepared. Is he prepared? Because I'm going to be honest with you, I haven't never done anything this bad. This is a big fuck up. But there's a lot of IRL money involved in this. Someone's going to get really mad with you.
And it's like what? I mean, just from the
why doesn't PA ban people that sell their account? Honestly, that's a great question, but I'm not going to pull that up on the stream because I don't want to get banned myself.
The standard
I don't want anybody to paint the narrative that I'm promoting people selling their BDO account.
and the Mirrors League.
I'm also going to time you out for exactly 1 second to get rid of that. But I completely agree with your opinion on that. They should ban people that do that.
It's available right now is 950 different mirror items. Like, what the fuck? That is insane. And they're all just poof, they're gone.
Gone.
They're all gone. So I checked Reddit and someone said your neighbor getting banned won't affect the game much.
It's not going to affect the game at all. Zero effect on the fucking game. I think you're delusional if you think it's going to have effect on the game. The only thing is sentimental value. Oh no, we lost all these items that we didn't have anyway.
And I agree. GGG has made a tremendous progression with their game, with the asynchronous trade, the currency exchange, and all these things, presenting us with a situation where the TFT services are no longer as needed as they were before. We can do bulk trades on the sites. TFT is no longer as needed as it was before. Because of asynchronous trade and currency exchange, it kind of validates a lot of the use cases that TFT brought to the game for many, many years. However, there are still other things that TFT does that the game does not do very well, such as selling services, XP services, gold services. I've been using gold services every league because I want to trade, and it takes so much gold, and it just disappears if I don't do it.
To be clear, what he's talking about is completely legal, well within the terms of service of PoE.
I pay 3 or 4 divs, I get a couple of million gold, and I can trade for a day or two before it's gone again. So that's something that TFT has been supplying. Mirror service is another, but I never wanted to give away my mirror items to someone else to deal with because I don't trust other people with my items. So I would rather just have that on myself because I know that I don't want to jeopardize my account to get banned. But to the TLDR is your neighbor getting banned won't affect the game much, and I agree. It really won't affect the game much at all. So I don't think it will affect much. However,
this would be like saying that if I got banned in Black Desert, that it would affect the game in some fucking catastrophic way, and it just wouldn't. Life would go on. Nothing would change. In fact, a lot of people would be happy. No one gives a shit about you. You're not actually that important. No one fucking cares.
Why I consider this to be one of the craziest.
But here's the deal. I'm not retarded and don't break TOS on my account, so I don't have to worry about getting banned.
Historic moments in PoE has less to do with how it affects the game.
So can Dia. Look, we are not going to talk about... Never mind.
It has more to...
I was going to... I can't do it. I can't do it. He told me it offends him. I can't do it.
To do with the fact that a piece of history is just gone.
Is it Mountain Dew on your diet? Yeah, it's 0 calories.
It's crazy. I have a mirror helmet on.
Look, I didn't say I was eating healthy. I said I was eating low amounts of calories. Okay?
In standard. Well, with a corrupted implicit, actually, so we can't mirror it. It is a one-of-a-kind historic item that I have in an item display case in my hideout. So every time someone comes to my hideout, they have to hover over my stash too. And they have to look at my helmet to access my stash.
Cosmetic shit, bro.
Which is kind of funny. And items like that can never be redone again. Like nothing can be done. No one can ever craft some of these items, and they're just gone now. And they're not even his or TFT's. It's some other guy.
Well, they weren't yours either, so
it's crazy. Like if you see him getting destroyed, won't affect your daily life, but still a big loss. Yeah, what was that? Was that in France? There was some place that caught fire. Some old place story. I forgot what it was. It's the same thing, right? It's not going to affect any of us that's hearing about it, but it's a big fucking thing, right? It's a really big thing, and it was a church. Thank you, Library of Alexandria. I forgot what it was, but some old place caught fire or whatever. Notre Dame. There we go. Thank you. It was Notre Dame that caught fire. It's the same thing. Like this is a situation where we have in-game pixels that can never be redone again, and people put a lot of effort and pride into these things, It was in Paris, the Cathedral Notre Dame. Gotcha. Thank you, guys. This might sound a bit harsh, but who cares about standard items? Okay, so a lot of people say that, but here's the thing. People
comparing pixels to Notre Dame. Look, yeah, I didn't want to say it, but like he didn't say it wasn't like that. He did, in fairness, he clarified that he was like, well, it's not like this, you know, but like, you know, it is kind of like this, but for digital
Detox
pixels.
13 just resubscribed for 16
It's only
months.
a church. Yeah. This would be like going up to the Mona Lisa and drawing a dick on it and being like, I mean, it's only a painting. Detox 13, welcome back for 16 months. Appreciate you. I think that one, appreciate you so much, man. Almost a year and a half. I think that one is probably more severe than the other, you know? As far as digital pixels go, no one is going to miss these items. You know, it's sad that they're gone from the community, but no one fucking cares. In fairness, I think that if you asked every Path of Exile player, would you rather have a cheater playing your game or have these items that you don't have on your account anyway be part of the community atmosphere, like be in the community? I think that almost every single fucking Path of Exile player would say ban the fucking cheater. Every time. That's what I would say in BDO. Would I rather have a PvP scene or ban everybody in BDO that has piloted on their account? I would rather have all of the fucking cheaters get banned and have to restart. Fuck those people. Fuck them. Ban them all.
I put in a lot of effort into these things, like tons of effort. People spend hundreds upon hundreds of mirrors to
Too bad for you. You can't have either. Fair enough.
buy alternative artwork items. As another example, I spent 12,000 divine orbs and a lot of effort to craft an item I'm about to show you. 12,000 divine orbs.
That's a lot of stuff. I know. Divine orbs in PoE 2, I'm like, okay, that's a lot of divine orbs.
And a shitload
But PoE 1 is a lot different than PoE 2, so it's difficult for me to know.
of time and effort.
12,000 divines is crazy. I don't know. How many hours does it take to get... PoE 1 is a much faster paced game than PoE 2. PoE 2 is much slower. You do a lot less damage. The mobs are a lot tankier, right? So, like, PoE 1, how long does it take to get a divine orb? I don't know, 10 minutes? But even still, 10 minutes times 12,000? It's literally insane.
To craft this one item I'm about to show you. And if this disappeared,
this looks like PoE 2.
I'd be fucking furious. I'd be super upset. I'd be very,
Okay, this is PoE 1.
very sad if I lost this. Just to me, this is like, no one will ever create or craft something like this. To come close to this, they'd have to spend, you know, so much more currency than it took me. And I spent 12,500 divines to craft this. And it is a one-of-a-kind thing. It's corrupted, so you don't even have mirror versions of it. This is a one-of-a-kind thing. And it's valued about 150 to 200 mirrors in standard. And it is the craziest thing ever. And I fucking love it. It's like, it's a cool thing to have done. And if that were to be deleted, a piece of history would be gone, right? And that's basically what happened with Genebre getting banned, is all of these items are gone. But it's not his items. It's other people, right? And
I don't know what it is about me, but in BDO, the thing I'm most emotionally attached to on my account are actually my character's presets. I could lose all of my fucking gear. If I lost my Dark Knight preset, it's just fucking gone, and then I can't get it back, and I have to remake it. It's miserable. I almost lost my Witches preset from like forever ago, and I literally had to dig up my fucking hard drive from like 8 years ago and then buy a fucking adapter for it, which is around here somewhere. I don't fucking know where the adapter is, so that I could plug it in, download my Witches preset, put it into my fucking file, and then put it onto my fucking thing. Like, that's... Somebody could take my deck sovereign offhand off my account, and I would care less than if my Dark Knight preset got fucking deleted, bro.
that's so crazy. So again, like the posts he's been making, like on the Discord,
It's different for PoE.
or like, I don't know if he'd posted reasons why he
Take
got
my
banned,
gear, not my tits.
and,
Exactly, bro. Exactly.
You know, had a reason why, you know, an argument for it being a false positive, sure, but it's not, right?
And even if I lost my character presets, I would be like, yeah, whatever, okay. It would be like, ah, shit, that really sucks. It would hit, but like, whatever. I'd move on.
There's no defending himself. It's just, oh, I got banned.
I do it for the love of the game.
Can't appeal it, so I'm just gonna use the argument that, oh,
Yeah,
I
we have no
built this
unique
for 8
items,
years.
exactly.
Oh, I have mental health situation happening. By the way, it's.
I think it's more delicious when you bitch about how you're depressed. I'm gonna be honest. It's just more delicious when you get banned. Please, God. Please, fucking God. Please complain about how people are being toxic to you. It's so delicious.
1,000 people's different items. So,
That being said, again, you're not supposed to go tell people to kill themselves, guys. Don't do that.
oh, you're not just banning me, you're fucking them over as well. I don't know, man. His response sounds like a teenager trying to skip school or work. I'm so sick, so let me stay home, make me soup. That's how it feels, yeah. I don't know. So
Yeah. See, this is a problem here, bro. This guy is a father, by the way, supposedly. If anyone has any sympathy for me and doesn't want to see a person who has given everything in their life and sacrificed my entire life for this game, why the fuck is your game more important than your daughter? Brother, you got issues. What the fuck are we talking about? What, like, I tell you right now, as much as I value my career basically more than I value almost anything in my life, aside from Basil and my own family, that is it. But if I had a fucking girlfriend and God forbid a child, they come first every time. And that's over a legitimate career like this, not some fucking Discord server that you've made. Okay? Like, I don't even understand.
energy.
God forbid. Well, honestly, there's a lot of people out there that would be depressed that I reproduced, but fuck you, I'm gonna try. Legitimate? So what? The kid's black. It could still be mine.
I don't know, man. Like, I woke up to this. I wanted to make a video on it, or at least talk about it, and I was like, it's just. I mean, when you're holding that type of items, you do everything you can to not jeopardize your account. There's a reason I don't use trade macros. There's a reason I don't even use.
Yep. For the same thing, a lot of people do use trade macros and stuff in PoE because it's one of these things that like doesn't typically. It's technically against TOS, but normally it doesn't really necessarily get you banned, right? In BDO, we have something similar. You guys ever seen the BDO like PvPers that play on like the super low graphics that are like it's like Roblox or like Minecraft quality graphics. It's like lower than lowest optimal. Yeah, they're using third-party like NVIDIA software to fucking make their graphics even lower than they were before so that they can have higher FPS, because in Black Desert, the more FPS you have, the more damage you do. Okay? Technically, that is against terms of service for Pearl Abyss, but no one's ever gotten banned for it. Okay? So, like, is it really against TOS? Yeah, technically, but they don't really enforce it, so it's like, it's whatever. I won't even do that. I refuse to do that, ever. Why? Because it would put my account at risk. It would put me at risk. It would put my career at risk. I think that people that use that are streamers are fucking retarded.
Button macro that allows you to do multiple clicks, because those things are against TOS. Now, obviously, it'll be easy to.
It's not against TOS. It's a driver setting. It's against TOS because and I've spoken with Pearl Abyss about this. Technically the TOS says, I don't remember the exact line, but basically it says almost verbatim that absolutely no use of third-party software to manipulate the game or the game settings can be used. Okay. And technically, and the NVIDIA software is like, it's like saying like the Logitech software is third-party software, which technically it is, right? But here's the deal. In the Logitech software, if you have, like what counts as a macro in BDO? Can you use mouse macros? You can use mouse macros in BDO, but they can only be for like one button. You can't have them be multiple button like presses. You can have them be like Shift Q, right? That's one skill. But you can't have it repeat Shift Q or do your entire combo by pressing a button. You can't do that, right? So there is a line. Then technically, you're not supposed to do the NVIDIA software thing. Technically, but they're not going to enforce it, so it doesn't really matter that much. That being said, if the community starts making a stink about this someday, which is unlikely, but if they ever did, and Pearl Abyss decided, fuck it, we have to start banning people for this, congratulations, you're now guilty and on that ban list, and you're the first person everyone's going to point at, right? Somebody said C-Zane earlier. C-Zane does it. He would be the first person everyone would point at, and there goes his career. His career's fucking over. Like, right? How many times have we seen Pluribus ban people because illegitimately? Dozens of fucking times. All right? There was that one guy who like got accused of macroing because he was funny as fuck. He did one of these. He got up and he walked away from the computer. Like this. And then his character started moving and using skills. And everyone reported him for macroing. Everyone reported him for macroing. And then he gets banned. Pluribus goes, we've recognized that he has been macroing and we banned him. And the community was like, yeah! And then he released a YouTube video showing that he actually had the keyboard of his computer was not actually plugged in, but he had another keyboard on the other side of the room that was plugged into his computer. And he had another camera in the room that showed him getting up at the computer, walking over to the other keyboard and just started spamming buttons, right? So his character just started moving. Total rat. Absolute fucking roach. But you know what? It showed that Pluribus doesn't actually investigate claims like that. What does he expect? He expects Pluribus to actually do an investigation. So although the community is going to freak out about it, Pluribus should have done a proper investigation into his account and determined whether or not he was actually cheating. Not just knee-jerked on the community response and banned him. You count on the developer of your game to do an investigation when something like that happens. Do you want your account banned because the community said, fuck you? No, you don't. That's not fair. I don't think anybody thinks that that's fair. Nobody should ever just be banned randomly for not doing anything fucking wrong. That's just not how that works, okay? That's not how it's supposed to work, right? And it exposed Pluribus for not doing a legitimate investigation. Like, obviously.
Track me because I'm streaming, but I mean, I'm just saying, I don't do
I believe he did get unbanned, yeah.
those things at all to jeopardize anything in my account, ever. I've also spent many thousands of dollars on the game. So there's that as well. I don't know. I just wanted to talk about it because a lot of people don't know. Some people ask me why JNabru or TFT has been hated. The drama is one thing, but it's also general behavior.
It's just a piece of shit.
Consistently that has been going on for basically every league for many years. And
it's just a piece of shit.
was talking about that in his post as well. I don't know. To me, this is crazy because this listed, it's just absolutely freaking insane. I don't want.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I agree with his assessment. Nobody's gonna actually give a shit. Nobody's actually gonna care. But also, on a much realer sense, that guy is fucking cooked, and nothing's ultimately gonna happen. That guy's cooked, and we're just kind of deliciously eating up all of his complaints. Would you guys like to see something really funny? This is beautiful. Breaking news: Trials of Osiris. That's Destiny 2. Officially has 0 teams of trios playing globally during the famous Olympic event Guardian Games, making a record of 259% less players than Hello Kitty Island Adventures. This marks the 17th week in a row that Hello Kitty Island Adventure domination. Ooh. Oof. Dude. Getting absolutely obliterated by Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Wild comment right here, bro. Absolutely wild comment right there. I get Destiny. Destiny was a great game. They managed it terribly. They managed it absolutely terribly. Yeah. It's been on the downtrend for a while. This shit looks like a fucking ski slope. Like, there are aspects of Destiny 2 that are spectacular. Right? And then there are aspects of the game that are just terrible. What the fuck? Rakai held a court session where he was found not guilty of leaking LaMelo's balls number after being unbanned weeks after his initial ban. Wait, is this a legitimate court thing, or did he do this for content? This is wild content, bro. Did he stage all of this?
Who stands before this court not for a trivial matter, but for a serious breach of responsibility.
This is a crazy content right here. This is insane.
in the digital
None of this is real? Holy shit.
The charge at hand is the unauthorized disclosure of private information, specifically the leaking of an individual's personal phone number, LaMelo Ball, NBA star, during a live broadcast.
Today I'm here representing Mr. Linder and his
This dude didn't even tie his He is great.
case.
The Utes.
So I hear that you listed a couple things that he did, which are correct.
Bro, it's
But we
late,
don't talk
yeah.
about the things that he do good on the platform. He stole flowers, but we don't talk about when he gave those 2 little girls iPads. He bought them 2 iPads. We don't talk about that. We don't.
It's quiet. This is as loud as it gets. This is max volume. I have it jacked up on my end. This is amplified
We
volume.
don't talk about how he really brought joy to Streamer University. Everyone was nervous. He was the only person that had that energy in him. He's called Baby Glitch for a reason. We know that. It's a lot of...
I don't understand how you can go through all the trouble of literally simulating a real courtroom, getting all of the outfits, the making the room and doing all of this shit, putting all this effort in, and then have the microphone be like fucking worse than Tyler One's like wired headset microphone. Like
he did Mafia Thon. He made it lit. Baby Glitch, that word right there stands out.
Reasonable doubt. Therefore, Rakai Linder is hereby found not guilty of the.
what a comparison. Well, Tyler One's black too, so I mean, I figured I'd throw it in. If you watch a lot of Tyler One, you get that joke.
Protecting personal information by writing lawyers. The accountability must always be grounded in truth and certainty.
It's completely unrealistic. A white judge would never mind. Guys, by the way, this is fucking crazy. This is literally insane. Twitch streamer lives life as a dog, sniffs for a spot to use the bathroom, and barks at viewers. Her handlers are responsible for feeding her and taking her on walks. She'll even go to the bathroom outside, but admits she uses a human toilet. Guys, you don't understand. Society is fucked. Society is completely fucked. And no, you cannot fix her. This is fucking insane. This is unbelievable. I'm gonna be honest. Who sits here for hours doing this?
I have to sniff around for the right spot. I have to sniff around for the right spot to piss. I do.
Whoa, this is the best part. Can you get behind my ear?
Okay, I know that face just made you guys feel a certain way, okay? And no, you cannot fix her, okay, number 1. And number 2, no, I don't know her fucking Twitch name.
Okay.
I
Yeah, okay, perfect.
This is fucked. Literally completely fucked. Completely
Super
fucked.
_Android share Dex 100. She makes more money than most of us in chat. BTW.
Literally, I guarantee you she makes more money than I do. I guarantee she makes more money than most of you guys too. She probably makes a fortune. And it's really weird. It's super fucking weird. And no, it's not normal behavior. For any of you coping and saying that like she could just be completely normal, but she does this for show on stream, no, absolutely fucking not. She is completely fucked in the head. There is no universe in which she is not completely irrevocably fucked in the head. The people who watch this shit need to go to a mental health hospital. True. I love the Homelander meme. I love it. So fucking true. Some people need to be used on experiments in labs instead of sacrificing mice that offer more value to society. Crazy statement. Crazy statement, bro. What the fuck? Oh, yo, we got the new Where Winds Meet Longzhu.
Hey, Wanderer.
Wait, what the fuck? They used an AI voice for the Longzhu preview? Are you serious? What?
Hey, Wanderers. Welcome to Where Winds Meet First Snow Mountain region.
You guys used an AI voice for your fucking official preview for your new region? You just couldn't have picked up one of the girls at the office and said, "Hey, can you read this fucking script into the microphone?" Fuck, you guys could have called me. I'd have done it for free. Like,
Drink from
yeah, honestly, you could have asked Laufey. Fucking based.
Drift in snow. Draw the hangblade. Discover Liangzhou's splendor.
He didn't even say hang right. It's Hongdao.
On April 2. Wanderers will wander through moonlit cities worthy of glowing cups of jade wine beneath the night sky. Encounter wondrous creatures and begin a magical journey across where winds meet frozen world.
I'm gonna play the shit out of it. I'm gonna play it for sure, but
beneath the tranquil snow, currents of power gather and rival factions
definitely gonna play
move
the main
in
story.
silence. Experience the main chapters, Liangzhou Melody and Paper Moon. Jianggu Legacy quests.
We live in an AI world. Chat, I'll show you my favorite AI that's been created over the last, over the last few days here after this.
And campaign challenges. Death of the and Dasan Pass.
You didn't even, what? Death of the, what?
New path, Stone Split Strength to change Liangzhou. The epic journey continues in Liangzhou. Paper Moon. Jianggu Legacy quests. And campaign challenges. Death of the
Death of the what?
And Dasan Pass. The epic journey continues in Liangzhou. The new weapon, Hangblade, arrives with the update.
The Hongdao?
Unique deflect and counter combat style.
Death of the
and
what
a
now?
new path, Stone Split Strength, to chain fluid attacks directly from a successful parry, unleashing powerful and satisfying combos. 5 formidable Liangzhou bosses await. Draw your hang.
Wait, we get 5 bosses with this one, but we only got 2 with the last one.
Blade, carve through the snow and prove your mastery. A new sect rises. Raging Tides.
Guys, we're getting new sects.
At the waist, spear in hand. Their spirit forged on the battlefield, yet guided only by their own code of honor. For those of bold conviction and untamed righteousness, the call of Raging Tides awaits. Discover rich update events, unlock exquisite new outfits, and claim a wealth of free rewards. Follow Where Winds Meet on social media for the latest previews and updates.
Guys, seriously, just reach out. I'll read it to you.
As the story unfolds, Liangzhou itself may undergo unexpected transformation. What lies beneath the snow will be revealed on April 2. Draw your blade, cut through the...
On April 2. You mean 2nd? Jesus Christ. Guys.
The frost and see for yourself.
I love April 2. Hold on. I got to pull it up on another monitor. Hold on. Okay, you guys want to see the AI that I've really been enjoying lately? So, Harry Potter has come out with a brand new HBO series that's supposed to reenact Harry Potter. Okay. It's basically literally it's just I don't know why, but they're redoing the whole Harry Potter thing, and it's supposed to be a TV show this time. Why does Harry look like a lesbian? That's not the worst part. So they've made some choices in the casting of the Harry Potter, the new franchise. And I'm gonna be honest, you know what? We'll watch the HBO Harry Potter trailer. We'll watch the trailer first so you guys can see it. It's only 2 minutes. If you haven't seen it yet, they've made some choices, okay?
I told you. You are a normal boy. And you're going to start acting like one.
Dudley's not fat enough, bro. Did you see that? And this is my point. It's like, it looks like great value Harry Potter.
You think you're something special?
She looks good.
There is nothing special.
She looks great.
About you.
I've always wanted to know about my parents.
Your parents were the kindest, bravest people I ever met. They were funny.
That's Hagrid, and I'm gonna tell you right now, that guy does not look like that. Just looks like low-key could be a homeless person. Slightly taller than average homeless person. You know what I mean? Like, actual Hagrid looks like this. Like, this guy looks like a fucking giant. This guy looks like a fucking beast. Look how big that guy looks. That's Hagrid. You know what I mean? This guy he looks like a normal white dude with a beard that's taller.
And clever. They stood up for what they believed was right. The next time I see you, we'll be in Hogwarts.
Mr. Potter.
McGonagall looks okay.
I think we can...
Hey, is Hermione black? Or is she just dirty? She's just dirty? Okay.
I think we can...
I'm just what I don't know.
Expect great
It's just the lighting? Okay.
things from you.
Okay, all right, yeah, that's another thing. This is one of the big things that I saw when I was... This right here, this shit crazy. What the fuck is the choice for this haircut right here? I'm gonna be honest with you. That is not... no. Absolutely not. What fuck this guy's name again? Slytherin dipshit. Malfoy, yeah, that's right. Yeah, this is Malfoy. Okay, this is what this looks like. And by the way, the actor that played Malfoy is iconically fucking good at people hating him. And you know why? Half of it is the slicked back, rich kid fucking haircut. You know what I mean? Like, that was the smug fucking rich kid, absolutely dope. And honestly, this kid goes on an arc. You know what I mean? And so, like, I love this guy. Right? This guy did such a phenomenal job. This is, again, just the way he's even holding the wand looks douchey. And not in, like, the way the douchey that it's supposed to look like. This bitch looks like she's literally just advertising. She's just a robot. Like, she could be fucking auditioning for Terminator. What the fuck? Are you standing at attention?
Let's see who you are.
Yeah, see, okay, that's... Are you sure it's the lighting? I'll take your word for it. I just... You see what I got... And the pièce de résistance. Okay, that's Professor Snape. Okay, this right here, this. Okay, my boy Snape Dog over here. This guy. Okay, and I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't think that these people realized that, does it? Harry Potter's dad hangs this guy from a tree.
DEI has struck Harry Potter. No
Does
one
it?
is safe.
Doesn't Harry Potter's dad hang this guy from a tree with some rope in the books? What are we doing? What are we doing? Why would you cast that person as black? You know what I mean? Okay, and this guy looks like he's about to come to my fucking front door with and ask me if I've heard the good news. He looks like my fucking rabbi.
Are you really Harry Potter?
Holy shit, this is gonna be so ass. So ass. So anyway, people have had some opinions about this. You can see that the like ratio, and this is on an HBO thing. The like ratio on this is yikers. Okay. And the funny thing is, people are completely split about this. On one hand, you have the people that are supposed to be super left-wing, crazy DEI fans that hate J.K. Rowling, okay, because she's transphobic, right? Because she likes women, so she hates trans people. So, like, they hate J.K. Rowling, so on one hand, they're not supposed to watch the show. But on the other hand, if they don't watch the show, then they're low-key not supporting the DEI hires that were included in the show. So they're kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place. And on the other side, you have like the racists that don't know whether or not they need to watch the show, because do you not watch the show because it has a black person in it? Or do you watch it because the black person in it is portrayed and hanging from a tree? You know? Like, so everybody's kind of on the fence about how to feel about the new HBO show. In any event, people took to Twitter and made a lot of what I would consider some of the best AI use I have ever seen. Yeah, here's a good one. This one's great. Wait, does this have volume? I don't know if this has volume. Fucking crazy. Literally fucking crazy. Oh no. Oh no, I saw. Wait, please tell me this is the sorting hat. Yes, this is the sorting hat one. This one's fucking crazy. Are you guys ready to lock the fuck in?
Severus Snape. Azkaban. Wild.
Oh god, bro. Black Snape appears in the new rap video where he can be seen shooting a gun and riding a broomstick in an AI video.
Yeah, I'm Black Snape. Yeah, black cloak, black skin. Walk the hall, they whispering. Cauldron bubble, I'm different. Dark eyes don't flinch, just glimmering. House points, man, miss me. Came from pain, they history. Same blood, they fear, they diss me. But they copy my brew, still sip me. Side eye from the portrait.
Whoa!
Cold stone, but my soul scorched. They ain't teach where I'm from. Had to learn from the alleys in the.
Is that Hermione in like book 7 or whatever the fuck?
Half prince in the world they hate. Half rage in the narrow gate. Half hood in the castle gate. Hold me, never run from Black Snape. Walking through the dark. One day my hand in a
Book 7, she's still in school. In fairness, Hogwarts is a 7-year school, so it's like through their college. It's like college. This is fucking wild. In fairness, you talk about practicality. I'm pretty sure that the gun option on the broomstick is actually probably better than the wand, unironically. I'm just being honest. Like, practically speaking, he's got the right idea.
Shots, that's great. That's moms and black, that's waves. Of boys that ain't make old age. So I ain't my rage at the cage. Walking through the dark. One day my hand in a X in my heart. Turn that fear
Okay, the rolling up emote goes pretty hard in this. Yeah, so, yeah, this is where we're at, guys.
Now, punk.
What did he just... No shot, he just stole a bike.
That's my bike now, punk.
That's fucking insane. That's literally... So, yeah, people have been going a little crazy with the... people been getting a little bit,
Yo, 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 Professor Snizzle in the potions hizzle. It's your boy Snape, gonna teach you lot about potions, boy. Potions is good for everything. Potions get them...
Everything is nuts. Everything is literally crazy, bro.
Potions get super fine hoes. You need to put a fool on ice? Potions gonna do that too.
He's taking notes.
Hold up. Is that Harry Potter? Sup, player? Your old man...
Oh my god, fuck, holy shit.
...used to call me the Inward when we was at school. Does anyone want to pass to say the Inward?
I can't stop.
Potter, do you know what the Inward is?
I don't know, sir.
This is too good.
Who here has ever called someone the Inward before?
Stop. This is so fucking good. Oh, holy shit. That's crazy.
I don't know, sir.
Super_Android Cheer Dex 100. Where's my tickets? Take my money.
These diversity hires are always like this, innit?
I heard that you cracker as ginger. 50 points from Gryffindor, for real.
I wanted an inward pass.
Bro. Jesus fucking Christ. Again, yeah, some of these have been... Harry Potter reboot, fresh mistake, mocks the white students who can't perform Accio catalytic...
Cheer Dex 100. Scroll up one post on Twitter, LOL.
Stop. Stop, bro. That one's clever. I'm going to be honest with you. As far as racism goes, this is top tier. This is like, these are elite level racists. I mean, this.
That's Harry.
Harry Potter here looks so good. Uh-oh.
Ron! That's Harry Potter. Are you really Harry Potter, my G?
Did he just say my G?
Potter, my G.
Type shit, type shit.
Type shit, type shit.
None of that, broski. We're all here on the Maybach Express for one reason and one reason only, and that's to go to Dripwatts, the School of Drip.
Maybach music.
This is nuts.
Hey, tie up. Tell about spaz on this.
Is that Dobby?
Nigga, check this out. Y'all. Hey.
Okay, hold on. It reminded me, I don't know why the Harry Potter, like, fucking AI goes so fucking hard, though. Like, for real. Lately, the AI has been literally insane for Harry Potter. This is Harry Potter and the Half-Rep Prince.
Here we host the natural bodybuilding competition. It's not fair. He's a cheat. He can't be natural. Champions, it's time to cut.
Crazy, dude.
Voldemort is cursed. His cats don't grow. He seeks what flows in your veins to this day. Love. Genetics! A Hungarian legend. Poor Ron nearly fainted just seeing him. Strong bottom. Give us an exercise for legs. Squat? Demonstrate!
Only one person is known to have grown his legs without ever training them.
Let the competition begin!
That's crazy, dude. Anyway, the AI for Harry Potter has been going absolutely ballistic, bro. Literally insane. And then they gave this absolutely wild ride to oh god. Exclusive footage of James Potter in the new HBO Harry Potter series encountering Snape in a flashback of Lily Potter. You know, guys, I think I'm going to bring this one over here first.
Oi, Evans!
Oh god. Oh, this is rough. Yeah, no, we're gonna skip this one. We're gonna skip that one. That one gets a little rough. What does this one do? Oh god.
Empty the register now.
Stop, dude.
Hands up, you sons of bitches. Empty the register now.
This is fucking wild. Honestly, I saw one where Hermione and Harry raid Snape's like secret stash, and it's all just marijuana. Wild. Absolutely fucking insane. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, you want my actual thoughts on this? I think that actor is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I think that actor is really good. But why, like, if you wanted to include somebody black in Harry Potter, why would you choose Snape? Snape is a super core character who, if you cast them as black and you've read the books or you've even watched the movies, you know it's gonna make, like, there's gonna be a bunch of racist shit that happens to him. Like, literally just what, like, again, hanging from a tree with rope as a prank. Like what are we doing? It's just not. It's not a good idea. Like, there were so many other roles that you could have cast a black person. It wouldn't be. It would not be a super big deal, right? It would have been okay. And I'm sure he's going to do probably a pretty solid job. But I'll be honest with you, trying to force him into this role is clearly, it's rubbing people the wrong way, right? Anyone that's ever read the books or watched the movies knows it's racist. How racist everything's going to turn now. Yeah, and so I think that the problem with this is that now you're going to take this. I think that they did that intentionally. I think that they're going to try to make it like Harry Potter's dad was like this super fucking racist and like all of this shit. I think it's going to be like kind of core to the show. And I think that when you you inject racism like that into a situation that didn't have racism before, like Harry Potter's dad was already not a good person, right? Like, well, I mean, he was a good person, but he bullied Snape and he did some bad things. But is that the same as trying to lynch somebody? No, that's completely fucking different, right? And when you try to inject racism into a beloved franchise like this, I think that you alienate so many fucking people. I think that it's going to go very, very poorly. I think that this series is not going to do nearly as well as it could if they had just cast the roles differently. And again, it's not that he can't be in the show or that, like, he's probably a great actor, but like, I think that you should have cast him in a different role. He should have been a different role completely. Like, you can't make him like a core character of the show. It's just not doable, right? Who's a brat as a kid? Exactly, right? Exactly. It's intentional. They know it will happen, so they said, "Oh, look, it's a racist's fault." The show they actually failed. Yeah, and again, trying to paint James Potter as some like super racist, I think, is completely against what J.K. Rowling wanted in the first place. I don't think that she wanted to be like, the idea of that entire like arc was to show that, you know, Harry's parents weren't perfect, right? They were, in fact, very flawed people, and they did wrong things with their lives. Particularly James did wrong things with his life. And he made mistakes, just like any normal person would. And a big part of that was Harry discovering that like he thought that his dad was like some great, perfect person who didn't have any flaws. And then to see that really helped bring Snape's character arc with Harry together and made it so much more solid, right? But I think that if you inject racism into the narrative here, it changes the story completely, bro. It changes the story massively on on probably I would argue the most important characters in the show. Okay, Snape is one of the most pivotal characters. I don't necessarily want to spoil it for people, but Snape is literally one of the most pivotal characters in the entire show. The arc that he goes on throughout the entire like book series and then the movies is absolutely incredible. It's unbelievable, right? And I can't believe that they tried to go this way with it. You know what I mean? Right? It's just unbelievable. Yeah. Yeah. It was about, yeah. Uh-huh. AI is going insane. I'm not gonna lie. AI is going crazy. So watching people evolve this with AI has been absolutely wild, bro.
Will attempt to penetrate your ass's mind.
Thank God you said mind.
I saw I saw one of them where I swear to God, he's looking into Harry's eyes, you know, in his final scene. He's looking into Harry's eyes and he goes, "Harry, you have your mother's ass." It's wild. It's wild. Oh my God, bro. This is why I can't just scroll through this shit on Twitter. Because, you know, people are just obviously going to make this into some fucking insane racist shit. And they literally opened the door to all of this. They did. They could have cast him as a much less, like, you could have casted like the wand sales guy, right? Yeah, it was just Chinese, guys. Don't worry about it. You could have casted like the wand sales guy, or you could have casted, I don't know, any of the mostly anybody else. Like just not Snape particularly would not. It would be like casting Hermione as being black. It wouldn't work for the show. But honestly, if you cast Hermione as black and Snape as white, that would unironically be better than what they have already than what they've done. What they have done is inserted a massive amount of racism into Ollivander. Yeah, they have just inserted a massive amount of racism into their brand new HBO show, which I'm not going to be watching. I'm not going to watch it. I might watch a little bit of it, but it'll be a angle. If I do end up watching it, I will not be watching the show itself, like on HBO per se. If you catch my drift. No way. Let's see this. I don't know. We've seen enough. I don't want to do anymore. I can't scroll anymore on Twitter. I can't even like any of the posts or anything either. I'm not gonna touch it. I just wanted to show you guys that like that's what's been happening with the fucking Harry Potter. I'm already aware. Where's the big titty girl wallpaper? Can anyone tell me who that is in this image right here? Does anyone recognize that woman right there? That is Kerrigan. That is correct. A lot of people would say that that's Nova. That is actually incorrect. This is Kerrigan from the opening scene of StarCraft 2 where they abandon her on the planet and Mengsk is telling her that they're going to leave her to die. Yeah. That's what's happening here. Nova first waifu, though. For real. This is the Queen of Blades. This is before she turns into the Queen of Blades. Cruise of the Desert just broke its all-time concurrent player count on Steam 10 days after its release. So it's at all-time peak 269,000. Did it break its peak over the weekend too? It did. So it broke it again over the weekend. 275,000. Literally insane. 254K 24-hour peak on a Monday. On a goddamn Monday. Like, absolutely wild, bro. Absolutely wild. Oh. Dude, check this out. Pistanity started doing Crimson Desert highlights. Yeah, there's a Crimson Desert highlight. There's Asmongold versus Crimson Desert better than BDO. I'll be honest, Asmongold's takes on Crimson Desert have kind of infuriated me. I'm somebody that I like Asmongold. I like a decent amount of what he has to say. I think he's a pretty solid representation for gamers on a lot of things. But I think that when it comes to evaluating combat in a video
Super
game,
underscore
I think
Android
he's
shared
just,
Dex 100. There's a lot of fan
You an
art as
Asmon
to how
fanboy? I
Kerrigan
like
became changed. By the
not
way,
ashamed of it. I'm not gonna say no. I'm not. I watch Asmon. I like Asmon. But like I will tell you that Asmon's take on Crimson Desert has been a massive L in my opinion. I just think that all he does is just he complains about the game. I watched some of his playthrough stuff and it's just him complaining the whole fucking time. Right? And he always says that you can tell whether or not a game is going to be good in the first 10 minutes. Well, he's saying that this game is not good, blah, blah, all these things, but he's played over 60 hours or whatever the fuck at this point, which is crazy. And again, it's completely contradictory to what he said before. He also said that unironically, this game has worse combat than classic World of Warcraft. He also said that Black Desert Online has worse combat than classic World of Warcraft. He said that the game would be better if it was just Dragon's Dogma 2 combat inserted into Crimson Desert. It would be the best game of all time or whatever, right? I think that he just does not understand how to evaluate whether or not combat in a video game is good or not. He's really good at explaining what a game could be doing better. Like his critiques of the game, I think were kind of on point with the UI and explaining different systems. Like you shouldn't make players do this. Players shouldn't have to do this. You need to fix the controls for this. All of those were, I think, super valid, great points. But his evaluation of the combat, I'm just, again, rough. And then again, his evaluation of the game overall has been that it's not a good game. I mean, like, remember, when it first came out, he was like, you know, he was saying how people need to be fired and how the game, you know, it was just like, like he just complaining, right? And then sometimes he's like, the game's a masterpiece, and then other times he's like, the game is bad and I don't recommend it, right? Like there's just they're all over the place. He's talked about multiple times. He said that IGN was right, and no, IGN was not right. And also, I would like to point out that Asmongold complaining about the UI, and look, I like Asmon, but listening to Asmongold complain that the UI in Crimson Desert makes the game unplayable or bad is hysterical to somebody like me who knows that Asmongold spent like 20 years of his life playing classic World of Warcraft, whose UI is so notoriously terrible that you have to have at least 15 to 20 add-ons to even make the fucking game playable. And by the way, the add-ons have to be created by the community because Blizzard refuses to fix their fucking game. So like, you literally have, like, and to be clear, he played WoW even through the shit UI. He played it anyway, and it was his favorite game of all time. As much as he might not like to admit it, it's his favorite game probably of all time. He certainly spent the most time on it, right? And so clearly, the UI does not mean as much to players as he's leading people to believe. And it's not just Asmon. It's a lot of players that like they're leading people to believe that the UI and the control scheme matters all this much, or the main story matters all this much. No, it doesn't. And that is evidenced by Crimson Desert. The gameplay of the game is incredible. The game is a masterpiece. Does the game have flaws? 100%. The game has flaws. The controls, the UIs, all that stuff can get fixed, though. That's like whatever. Right? The main story's never going to get fixed, but hey, who gives a shit anyway? Who fucking cares at the end of the day?
And get ripped
now,
apart
like,
for it.
all that being said, the narrative on this game was like IGN, Asmon, and a bunch of other like game reviewers came out and tried to say that the game was like mid, right? They came out and they were like, I don't know. I think Asmon said it was like a 7 or an 8 when it came out, maybe. And that I think was a fair assessment, but like, I don't know, he gave it a 7 or an 8 after 2 hours of complaining about how terrible the fucking game was, which was frustrating. But 7 or an 8 I felt was at least reasonable, so I'm not going to put him on that level. But a lot of people came out and said that the game was really shit. And then they said that one patch came out And then all of a sudden, they saw the public perception of the game as people began to play the game for 30, 40, 50 hours. People realized that the game is fucking incredible. The press coverage for the game is insane. And overwhelmingly, people have fallen in love with the game. And so naturally, the moment that the patch comes out, all of these people, Asmon included, have flipped script and said, wow, the patch made everything fucking better. Now the game is so much more enjoyable. It's so much more fun. It's such a better fucking game. No, that's not how it works. You don't, it was a quality of life patch. Yes, they fixed a lot of things, which were good, right? You can press M and open your map. You can press I and open your inventory. These are all great things. There was a great patch, and I'm glad that Pearl Abyss responded very quickly. But you cannot take a mid-game or a shit game, not that Asmon called it a shit game or anything, but like you can't take a shit game and make it a good game in one quality of life change patch. That's not how it works. It was a fucking great game made better by the quality of life changes that they implemented. Yes, the control scheme made it really hard to enjoy the game in the early hours, but people fought through that. You know why? It's the same reason that people fought through Classic WoW having a shit UI. It's because the game's fucking incredible. Now, Classic WoW has any number of problems. Hundreds of problems. How much time do you have? Right? Pick talk to a Classic WoW player. They'll talk to you, they'll bitch to you all day about how many fucking issues the game has and how garbage the game is while they play it for tens of thousands of hours. Right? It's still their favorite game of all time. It's still the game that they choose to play all the time. Most of our favorite games in our life we have complaints about all of these things. WoW is overrated. Well, take League of Legends, for example. How many League of Legends players would say that League of Legends is a perfect game? Or that League of Legends doesn't have flaws, or that they don't bitch about League of Legends every single fucking day that they play it. Okay? Like, what are we talking about? Everybody's favorite game of all time, we bitch about it all the time. Black Desert Online players, our favorite thing to do is complain about BDO. That's our favorite thing. It's like half the gameplay is just complaining about how fucking annoying what one thing or another is, or the fact that you have to go grind or whatever. Complaining about the RNG, whatever it is, right? Every game. Hi, how you doing, Estaletti? How you doing, buddy? Like half the fucking everybody, no matter what your favorite game is, it's gonna have issues. No game is perfect. It's gonna have issues. Crimson Desert's issues are the UI is rough, right? I grade controls and UI differently. Everybody calls it the UI. They're lumping it all in one thing. So if you want to lump the controls in with the UI, then yeah, it's terrible. I actually think the UI for the game is reasonable. I thought it was fine. But the controls were terrible. So if you want to lump them in together, then sure, the UI is fucking bad, right? But they're working on fixing that. And that's something that, as a player, I can get past because they'll fix it, right? They're working on fixing it, and they're pushing it in the right direction. And even if they didn't, it's something I was willing to work through because the game is just that good, right? And I think that most gamers are like that. I don't think that a control scheme can make or break a game. It certainly can hurt people from continuing to explore your game, for sure, right? But like, I don't think that a control scheme can basically just tank your game, and then you have all these people talking about how the game. How many people went out on Twitter and said the game was mid, right? Even on my own comment section, Blue, you're wrong. I can't believe Blue shield for this game. Blah 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 blah. Fuck you, I did. Hell yeah, this game's fucking incredible. It is a masterpiece in open world sandbox gaming. It is an S-tier masterpiece of open world sandbox gaming. Absolutely. Does it have flaws? Yeah. I would still rate it as a very solid 8 out of 10. They could push it to a 9 out of 10 if they fixed all of the UI issues and all of the control issues and all that stuff. Maybe they could get it to a 9 out of 10, but even then, it's not a perfect game. Not by any stretch of the imagination, but neither is Black Desert. Right? And neither is but that's the best game I've ever played, right? Neither Resident Evil's not a perfect game either. Resident Evil Requiem, that game is incredible. It has its issues. League of Legends, incredible game, most popular game of all time, has its issues, right? People complain about it all the time. It is what it is. You put up with it because the gameplay is super fucking good. And Asmon normally has really good takes about the gameplay and like understanding whether or not a game is going to be good or not. But I said before it came out, and you can go back to my previous videos, I said I don't think that Asmon's going to like Crimson Desert nearly as much as the rest of us do. He pretends to understand how Black Desert combat works. He doesn't actually understand how Black Desert combat works. The fact that he's saying, like, as a general rule, I think if he wants to have the opinion that Classic WoW has the best combat of any combat game ever, which is what he's claiming, right? I think that he can have that opinion, but he's in the vast minority, and I don't think that he thinks that. I think that he thinks he's in the majority. I think that if you ask MMO players which MMO has the best combat? Universally, they will all concede Black Desert has the best combat, right? It's not the best. Maybe they might not all agree that it's the best MMO. That's for certain. Like, very few people are going to say that, but they would say that it has phenomenal combat, right? Like, that's, you kind of have to give them that, right? Just like you have to look at classic World of Warcraft and you have to say the level progression system, the raids, and the dungeons that that you go through in classic WoW are the best in genre for them, right? Like, so you have to give that to them. Just the way that it is. It's the way that it is, right? And I think that Asmon played BDO for like, I don't know, 30 minutes about 2 years ago, and then got really frustrated that he couldn't put the skills on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then felt like the combat was super choppy and it hadn't aged well because he was trying to use the skills from his hotbar and didn't understand how the skills flowed together and took absolutely zero time to try to learn that at all. And so he feels like the combat is dated, it hasn't aged well, and he feels like it's choppy because he didn't take the time to actually learn the system the way that it is intended to be used, right? And he did play BDO a lot when it came out, and that should have him realizing, like a long time ago, why did you play the game for 50 to 100 hours when it first came out in 2016 or 2017? Why did you play it for that long initially if it was such shit combat? No, it was state-of-the-art combat. You fucking loved it. Now, I know you fucking did. That's why you were playing the game. It wasn't certainly for the story. That was translated like shit. It's still shit. Just the way that it is, right? So I don't think that Asmon is very good at establishing whether or not combat is actually good in a game, but I think that in general his criticisms of video games are pretty solid. He's pretty much on point for a lot of his other criticisms about games, but for combat particularly, he really just he romanticizes World of Warcraft and he romanticizes Dark Souls games on a level that is just crazy to me, absolutely crazy. Right, like he doesn't really understand like Naraka Blade Points or Black Desert combat or even now Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert's combat is not perfect, but if you're going to critique it, you don't get to say that it's worse than classic WoW. Okay, like that's just not how it works. You just don't get to say that. I don't know.
There we go. Get through the hole. Get through the hole.
What are we doing right now?
Get through the... No.
I can't tell you how many times I've done this where I'm like, no, a little to the left. No.
Get through there.
This is rage bait? No, I'm pretty sure this is like porn. This is he's sticking this penis-shaped phallic object through a hole.
This side first, maybe? You want to come through this side? No, it's all right. We go.
See, I told you.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Pistanity, what are we doing? Pistanity, what is that edit? What is happening?
Oh, it's for a mission.
Dude, this guy's gonna die. I had a tree fall on me and died immediately. And then the horse ran away. By the way, I found a legendary mount. I found one of the legendary mount. I found the black one. I was out I was clearing like bandits or something. I was clearing like the area around there, and I found it. And then I found the red one too, because I hadn't explored. Okay, spoiler alert. I'll wait 3 seconds. Okay, so I hadn't explored the jungle very much yet, so I hadn't explored it. So I was going through the jungle or whatever, and then I was working my way up towards a big ass fucking tree, and I happened to stumble on it. I have not found the white one yet. I'm hoping that it's just because I haven't uncovered it yet.
We're literally right there, fucker. Let's move.
Doesn't matter though, because once I get the wolf, it's so over. I get the wolf, I'm running that wolf everywhere.
Move, dude.
Hit the.
What is this, guys?
Okay. Don't is that you? It's not me, bro. Stop.
Let's
Yeah, I was gonna say, brother, you got a red dot sight on you right now.
Holy shit. What the hell was that? That was a freaking turret.
Pistanity, what are we doing? Pistanity, what are we doing, brother? Dude, this guy. What'd she just call me?
My dear Dolly Polly, shut your eyes, lie still, lie silent, utter no cries as I wait. Fading coin of gold.
Here is Sub-Zero.
Chop and
Now, Plane Zero.
Oh, slay. Let me see those earrings.
Yes, King. Yo, Zeus with a brand new T1. Nothing makes me wetter than a brand new T1 sub. That's the wet floor stands for. Now, I saw a clip of Shroud saying he was so obsessed with Crimson Desert, the game has him by the balls. And then he logged in off stream to manage his crops. And if an FPS gamer like Shroud is grabbed by the balls with Crimson Desert, you know that this shit is good.
Oh.
I couldn't with the 2-minute ads. Right on. Well, thanks, buddy. Appreciate you.
Take off that mask, you beautiful queen. Oh my god. Yes. Fuck yes.
Bro, okay, he do be looking kind of slay, bro.
Yes, Cliff.
Did you see that you can nature's grasp it?
Yep.
Like in the middle
Nature's grasp it in your hand.
That was my favorite tree.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, bro. Whoa.
Let's go.
Holy shit, bro.
Oh.
Holy shit, bro. That guy's dead.
I had somebody comment on one of my YouTube shorts after I literally killed an NPC and ran away. And this guy comments and says, you can tell a lot about a person's character by how they treat NPCs in a video game. And I say, yep, that's why we have so many murderers running around. It's because in GTA 5, people constantly be killing each other. Preach, brother. Fucking retard.
He's dead. Holy shit. They're all running to his aid, dude. They're all checking on him. No, they're leaving.
Yeah, they're leaving.
Holy shit, dude.
Monsieur, ça vous embête?
Okay. Chat, it's important that you understand. Chat, this is not me in 30 years. This is not me. It's not. 10 years. Fuck you. Fuck, I left myself open for that one. You're right, it's you in 10 years. Go fuck yourself.
Viens là, mon petit minou. Viens. Viens donc, mon minou. Oh putain. Ah non. Non, regardez pas comme ça, c'est pas moi, je te jure. C'est pas moi, je l'ai porté. Quelqu'un peut sortir. Il est où?
Hey, Mom, can we have burnt peanut? No, we have burnt peanut at home.
My precious meat. Oh my god. Что любите, мясо куриное или корочку запеченную?
Please, can you help?
I thought it was weird that they included the terrorists in this game.
The chief gets scary when he's mad.
Oh. Dude. Come on, man. Have some fucking decency. Guys!
Get it for you. Oh, can I just climb here? Oi.
Oh my god, look at the graphics.
I'll be honest, it's the best graphics I've ever seen in a video game. Best graphics. They've got some issues here and there. Like there's always wind or a little bit of pop in, but like I'm gonna be honest, it's captivating how good the graphics, the visuals for this game are insane. Really? I mean, name a game that has better visuals. Like the visuals for this game are incredible. Cyberpunk clears? That's a good point. Cyberpunk's a different setting. But I suppose it's on that level though. No, I think Cyberpunk. I don't know, the rain. So at night, the rain in Cyberpunk, ooh, it goes pretty hard. But then again, the rain in this game too, though. Cyberpunk modded. Okay, but we're talking about base game. Base game.
Oh, I got shivers.
Where Winds Meet? No, Where Winds Meet doesn't have this good of graphics. It has great graphics. Love Where Winds Meet. Played a ton of it. Not this good.
Hi. It'll take shit brain. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Throne and Liberty, that is true. Throne and Liberty has much better graphics than this if you are completely blind.
Sorry. Did that kid just call me a shit brain? What the?
The village is quite lively these days.
Who's this?
Where did it all go wrong?
Oh my god.
Oh! Impossible.
I'm very underleveled for this area.
I never say that when I run into an area, bro. I walk in with my dick hanging out of my pants into boss fights, for real.
This quest that I started, it starts in a low-level area, and then it just takes you across. Dragon!
Oh, yeah!
I saw him! There was a dragon!
Really? I still have not found... I found some possessed dragons with, like, the helmets on their head, but I haven't seen them. Is that Rapalus? Chad, he made it!
Watch out.
What is this face? Dude, what is these guys? For those of you that don't know, that's one of our top video streamers. That's one of the top video streamers. Watching him, he's so fascinated by this story. He's like, this is incredible. Why can't we have this in BDO? It's all in one expression.
My job's done. My job here is done.
Salut Morgan, le jeu est bien?
Chat, I think that we're gonna have the Black Desert development team is going to update the engine now that Crimson Desert's done. They're gonna update the engine for BDO, so it looks like this.
Oh, fuck. That's that good shit.
Écoute,
That's the cope. That's my
pour
good
être
shit.
sincère et franc avec...
Okay, fuck these little Okay, all right, we're not Lakari, but okay, screw this fucking town. All right, fuck this shit, bro. These goddamn Al-Qaeda terrorists, like for real. Every time you're just riding along, you're doing a fucking quest, and all of a sudden you get hit in the neck with a dart, and you're like. And then you have to go through this whole fucking cutscene. Oh, why, bro? It's so annoying. Why not do the cutscene one time, and then you're done? And the next time you just kind of wake up. Just kind of black that you wake up. Why the fuck does it every time you watch some kids fucking drag you away?
Toi?
And now we gotta watch the terrorists descend on your location.
Oh, this poor lady.
That you are beating the shit out of this woman through a control on your keyboard. It's literally like tie up spacebar, E, hit her again. This poor woman, E, boom. Man, this is really rough. E, boom. Beating. I killed her the first time. On accident. It was an accident. It was an accident. You can kill her. I had to redo the quest. I'm not joking. I actually, literally.
Oh, this poor lady. Why can we keep doing this? Oh my god, she's actually getting like... She's got like...
She's got black eyes.
Okay. Wait.
That's what I'm talking about, and then it kills her.
Oh.
Yep. Yep. I did the same thing. I said fucking hit her one more time. Yep, they have to redo the whole quest again. Yep, congratulations, sexist.
Wow, Jungs, Digga, PA hat gekocht. PA hat gekocht. What? Aber dieses Mal hatte jeder Hunger. Guckt euch mal die ganze Umgebung an, Bro. What the fuck? Also guck dir das mal an. Da hast du Wüste.
I love this fucking game, bro. The open world of this game is the best open world I've ever explored. There's so much to do. Like beyond every horizon, every mountain, there's always something, bro. It's like, bro, it has me like, bro, it has me hooked.
Da hast du mehr.
Like you look over there, and I'll be honest with you, in any normal game, you would run from here to here, and like that's the interesting thing you're trying to get to. You might find like one thing between here and there. The reality is, if you try to go to that fucking tower from here, it's gonna be a 4-hour journey. 4 hours, because you're gonna get distracted like 6 times. You're gonna come down to this town. You're gonna wonder what the fuck's going on here. You're gonna see a big question mark on your map. You have to go over there. Then you're gonna come up here. You're gonna find this new animal you haven't fucking explored yet. Then you're gonna find a cave that you haven't done. Like, it's literally insane.
Wald, da hinten hast du Ödland oder so, keine Ahnung, da hast du Schnee.
Holy shit.
I did puzzles in this for like 5 hours the other day on stream. Bro, that moment when people look around in the world and they're like, holy shit, the world is massive, is the same feeling that I see people get when they play Path of Exile for the first time and they look at the skill tree. It's the same face. You know what I mean? True, all the dogs get peddled. Nice one, dipshit.
Hi, these are my thoughts on Crimson Desert after 30 plus hours and the new
30 plus hours. Motherfucker, them rookie hours, bro. We're gonna have to jack that up. We're gonna have to get that fucking going. By the way, we're still, bro, this is like a Hernan state, bro. We ain't even
new patch. I think this game went from a check it out, see if it's your type of game, to like, yeah, you should probably play this game. The first couple of hours are definitely going to be rough, but once you start unlocking stuff and get used to the combat and the controls and the exploration and really just start wandering around, at least I did. I completely fell in love with the game.
The moment that you leave the path, like the railroaded path that the game has set for you, because it's dog shit, right? Like the main story. The moment you depart the main story and start going off on your own is the moment you realize how brilliant of a masterpiece the game actually is. Right? Like if playing the main story, I could see how you're like, man, you know, it's like whatever, I don't see it. The moment that you leave that or divert from that path at all, you realize how full the open world is.
It's all I want to play. It's all I want to think about. I go to sleep reading about it. I wake up thinking about it. I watch streams about it that don't.
Yeah, dude, this is what I'm like. Well, how could you? How are streamers like this? This is so fucking annoying. Listen to this. Listen to this motherfucker.
Hi, these are my thoughts on Crimson Desert after 30 plus hours and the new patch. I think this game went from a check it out, see if it's your type of game, to like, yeah, you should probably play this game.
Yeah, you should probably play this game. And then he goes on to say that he can't stop thinking about the game. All he does is watch streams for the game. All he could do is fucking play the game. His whole free time has been absorbed by the game. What do you mean you should probably play the fucking game? Like, these people are so fucking caught up in trying to grift on how the game could be bad that they just refuse to admit that the game is just incredible.
At least I did. I completely fell in love with the game. It's all I want to play. It's all I want to think about. I go to sleep reading about it. I wake up thinking about it. I watch streams about it that don't spoil me. There's so much I want to see and explore in the game. That's
why today we're going to play the main story. Most of you who are playing Crimson Desert have probably already done the parts of the main story that I'm going to do today. I've only gotten through, like, I'm at the start of chapter 5, basically. And so I'm just going to speed run through that and fight all the bosses through there. And that way I'm not spoiling stuff for people.
Got a little taste of that last night at the end of the day 4 VOD, where I went to the edge of the world and found a ton of crazy stuff. So here at the start of the stream, I'm logging in and we're going to see what all that stuff is. So those are my thoughts. We'll see you on the stream.
And every single hour I've been playing it, I have...
Okay, who is this? I agree with her opinion.
Discovered a new thing about the game that I love. The writing and the side quests is actually surprisingly really fun. The world is beautiful.
I think that I just want to be clear to chat. I'm somebody that I support people. Okay, I'm a supporter of streamers, and that's why We're going to give her a shout out real quick so that we can go ahead. There we go. There you guys can all drop that follow right there. We're trying to support streamers in here. There we go. Made it really easy.
The idea that you can get multiple characters and get different movesets keeps the combat entertaining and on your toes.
I'll be honest, that's kind of a retarded take. I mean, maybe she's just uneducated on it, but like, I'll be honest, that's one of the L's for the game, in my opinion, is that there should have been a character creator that you choose your class, and you either get to play as the Daimane class or the Cliff class or the Ooga Booga class, the fucking Berserker guy, right? Or whatever. Like that, you should be able to just kind of pick your class and character select rather than have multiple characters that can play on the same account, right? Kind of tagged to each other, right? Or you make a new character and this time it's like the Cliff class, and then like they can tag to each other, right? Because the main story sucks, right? So like, why the fuck are we even like caring about the fucking main story? Number one. Number two, if you do like Daimane, which a lot of people do, love her play style, and like her combat is much more engaging than Cliff's. I'm just gonna be honest with you. It's Cliff's combat is much more one-dimensional. Daimane's combat is actually engaging and fun, very, very interesting. But you can never play as her because she just fucks off in the middle of the main story, and you can never play as her again until like fucking book 9, which is obscene, right? And then like it's just there's times all the time where even if you can play her, you can't play her for certain parts of the certain quests. You can only play her in combat in certain areas. That's so fucking annoying. That's really annoying. Just let people play the character that they want to play. If people want to play Daimane all the time, let them play Daimane all the time. And then when a cutscene happens, just have it flip to Cliff. Who gives a shit? Let them play as Daimane and then make the cutscene be Cliff. Nobody's gonna fucking care. Or are you worried about immersion for the main story that sucks donkey dick? No one fucking cares. No one's gonna give a shit. Anyway.
Puzzles are few and far between. They're not too excessive, but they're magical.
I wouldn't say that the puzzles are few and far between. There's puzzles all over the place, and they're magically fucking frustrating is what they fucking are, although I'm kind of a genius, so I've never had to look up a guide for any of them, and it's important to me that you guys believe that. That being said, there's a lot of fucking puzzles in this game.
And intricate and pretty challenging if you're a puzzle head. The world...
They are fucking challenging puzzles, mainly because they don't tell you anything. You just have to know. Although I've gotten a lot better at solving the puzzles. Okay, all right, chill.
Itself is insanely big, and it's beautiful, and everything I've discovered has been insane and unlike anything. I just did a quest today that led me into another side quest and I discovered an awesome creature I didn't even think was going to be in the game at all. And yeah, so
that's why the game is so good.
It's vast, it's big, and it's beneficial to...
She's talking about your penis, chat. I mean the game.
Play it for hours.
Alright, what's up, everyone?
Wait, what the fuck? Yeah. So, honestly, Pistianity doing these is kind of a W. It's kind of a W. Whatever she said, I agree. Totally, completely. Couldn't agree with you more, brother. That's why, again, I give her a shout-out, because I've actually used some help, some discovery. Okay, hold on. There's another Crimson Desert one. I would totally try to do this, by the way. Oh!
Hell yeah, I did it!
Now what?
I'm on the dragon, damn it!
He doesn't know what the fuck to do.
Wait, but if I do a boost palm, I'll hit the dragon, damn it. Is this right?
It's trying to throw him off.
Hold on to the back of the dragon and fury. And what if I do the boost palm with the thing on?
What do you think of this clip?
Yeah, I still haven't found the dragon or how to get it and stuff, so I'm very excited for when I actually do figure that out.
Black Desert Gang.
Wait, what did he just say?
What do you think
hey,
of
that's us.
This clip? Black Desert Gang.
Oh! I know what this is. That's our boy Kudum, baby! Wait, you can do that? Wait, that's what you're supposed to do? Oh, fuck, I just killed it. Oh, fuck, I didn't do that at all. I just ran that fucker down. Oh shit. I didn't give a fuck, bro. I just ran through that fucking boss.
Вот, блин, сука, весь геймплей нахер.
Oh my god!
Который разраб придумал.
What the fuck? Dude, it took me like 15 minutes. I used like 80 meals, but I killed it. First try. I didn't kill. I killed this fucking boss in 4 hits. I have it on video. It was 4 hits for this one and 4 hits for the next one. I just blew him away. I'm not checking. I walked into those reed fields buck ass naked with my dick hanging out of my fucking armor, and I said, I'm not trapped in here with you, brother. Don't worry, IGN said that it was too hard though.
What the hell is that? Wait, what? Who are you?
Who are you?
Bro.
Is that Shikatu?
You're in the wrong place, my man. I gotta see what's in there. What's in there? Oh, let's go see. All right.
There's no way you're opening it.
Did I get it? Oh, I got a gold bar? What?
What the fuck? You got 500 silver?
190 silver. That was.
No. Oh no, he's retarded. Oh no. Sweetie. Oh no, he's retarded. Bro, if you sell a gold bar for 190 silver, you're actually... Oh, it's so cooked. It's so cooked.
Legit.
Yeah, it looked like an Afuaru spawn. It did.
Loot goblin? A treasure goblin. They
Yeah.
randomly spawn across the world, and I had one spawn in the middle of a fight.
I played for 120 hours and not had one of those spawn.
That's pretty cool.
Shit combat, by the way. Worse than classic WoW.
That leads to that. That's the combo. Holy shit, double back body slam. Double bitch ass back body slam. Holy shit.
I think there's a lot of people not even using their weapon. They're just using like normal combat.
What? Damn, he
Like
went through
unarmed
the
combat.
gate. What the hell? Control your
Oh, dude, a lot of the bosses do this. You're just like clearing mobs, and the boss comes out, absolutely dicks you down, and then they go away, and then you have to go in and fight them. I fought this super sick boss that had this crazy good musket. It was like Deadeye, but like hotter somehow. It was Deadeye, but Arab. Super sick fucking boss. Super sick fucking boss. Absolutely fucking sick. Shit down my fucking throat. I loved it. It was awesome. Anyway, I have her musket now.
Подожди, что я сделал только что? Нет, вы это видели? Можете записать демку?
But Arab, you'll know when you fight her.
Passing it, or is it this?
Oh, there's Lyric. Great job. Well,
Muddy Mod just resubscribed for 17 months.
Money Mob, welcome for 17 months, buddy. 1.5 years almost. One more month, brother. Oh!
He's okay, he's okay. He's dramatic. He's fine.
He's dramatic.
Дровосек выполняет свою работу. Timber?
It's fine.
Ну нахер. Отец.
Oh, there he is. Oh my god, Simone, you can have this fat loaf. Look, it's a loafy cat.
Oh my fucking god, I'm such a Black Desert player, dude. I was like, what? It's just another AFK Fisher. What the fuck is why are we worried? I think that they should have left it as saying fat cat.
Oh my god. Okay, you know how I said yesterday that this is why you should buy this is why you should buy this game.
Yeah, those cats literally just sit on your shoulder. They don't even pick up loot. Which is like my normal fucking pet, by the way. My dog literally never, half the time it works, other half the time doesn't work. I have to unsummon, resummon, unsummon, resummon, unsummon, resummon. So it's so annoying. Let us have like 5 pets out at a time, please. And let us turn them visually off so we can't see them.
You go.
I hate this motherfucker, dude. I honestly, I wish I could just boom, straight into the fucking ground. Honestly, we should have left him in prison.
Go ahead. I've got some business to take care of.
It's fine.
To catch up on.
That's wild.
It's really fine.
Think of all them kegs that went undrunk.
It's actually completely fine. Don't worry about him.
All right.
That ass, though.
Stay out of trouble.
As long as I could pick him up again. Uh-oh.
Nope. If you go to a cutscene where you're doing a bounty, it's cooked.
Oh, no. He lives here now. I wonder if he'll be here till the rest of the game.
If this was a W, hit that like button. See you in the next one.
The things he's doing to that horse. Crazy world. My boy Pistanity coming in with the Crimson Desert. Close your eyes and imagine. I don't need to close my eyes. I don't need to imagine. I already played that game. Is BDO's combat better? Yes, BDO's combat is better than Crimson Desert's. Can confirm. It's smoother. There's more to it. But if you're a fan of wrestling, though, I kind of like the Crimson Desert's combat's a little rough around the edges. So this just dropped like 4 hours ago. Damn, he's only 4 minutes. Let's watch this one.
I had a good feeling.
Wait, this isn't BDO. Wait, what is he doing? Is he like feeding us our peas right now? He's like, all right, then I promise this is BDO, guys. This is Black Desert. This is what Black Desert looks like. It's a Black Desert streamer. It counts.
About this waterfall. Yeah, I see the rocks, man. I see the rocks. Yep. Oh no.
I didn't even know you could get into waterfalls.
What's in here? There's just so much money on the ground. Am I?
He's gonna pick it up 1 coin at a fucking time. Holy autism. Oh, I got bored immediately. I was like, no.
You're like my tier 1 pet right now.
True.
That. I'm straight up like a T1 pet.
I fought this boss last night. I should have waited for stream, but I was like, fuck it, I have to progress this story. So I fought this boss last night, completely obliterated it. I only had to eat 1 meal. That's how big my health bar is. I ran this guy down like it was nothing. It was like 4 shot.
Oh shit.
On each phase.
Backflip. Oh shit. It's okay. Do it again. Oh.
Everybody said how hard this boss was. IGN bitched about this boss. So many people bitched about this boss. Like, this boss is a joke. Like, do you guys play the game? What are we talking about?
Fuck you, monkey. King of the dunk. My ass. You can't. Fist your ass. I want to get the last blow on your butt. I want to get the last
VTubers are strange creatures.
blow on your butt. I want to fist you, literally up your asshole.
This is our, for those of you that don't know, this is our token shy player.
Do it.
In the Black Desert community. Is it just me? Oh, BDO veteran plays Crimson Desert. Okay, so again, it had BDO in the title. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
Dude, this legitimately jump scared me.
Do it.
Oh my god, dude, that was holy shit. That was not my proudest moment, I'm not gonna lie.
I am amazed Wooteru can even play this game. The guy literally clicked his spells
Dude,
with his
they
mouse
do
and
scare
throne
you.
and
Tell me you're
liberty.
not sitting alone in the dark and those things don't just come out of the bushes like the fucking Viet Cong and scare the shit out of you. Okay? Man, what the fuck are we doing, dude? They come out of nowhere. They just fucking... Holy shit.
This is me every time I try to walk through the bedroom door after a shower.
You're such a fucking retard. God, you're a fucking retard. Holy shit. You are so fucking retarded, Zethian. You are such a dipshit, bro. You're such a fucking dumbass.
Look out, baby, I'm coming. Oh, shit.
Can you even get it through that door?
Best looking helmet ever. If you want the fish helmet, I just found it randomly. It's the Wither's Plate helmet. It has abyssal gear in it, rising torrent. And I found it
What the fuck? Bro, speak English!
Out here at the shipwreck, just south of Villia, you kill
Bicep is literally farming shorts right here.
a bunch of pirates underneath it all, and it is right there.
There's way cooler stuff out there for Black Desert players in general along that coastline. Just saying, you might enjoy some of the stuff that's along that coastline.
Enjoy.
Dann könnt ihr einfach L2 drücken, so tun, als würdet ihr ihn wegschmeißen. Und statt dass ihr dann mit R2 das Ding wegschmeißt, drückt ihr einfach Dreieck oder Y auf dem Xbox-Controller.
He's trying to tell me something, I just know it.
Und schön könnt ihr einfach Speedruns machen, Leute, und zu Orten kommen, wo ihr vielleicht gar nicht hingehört.
I am drilling him. I'm drilling him as hard as I can.
Utaru, why is every single fucking short of you making some weird sexual reference with something that's not even human, bro? What are we doing?
It's not working. My drilling
just
technique
kill
doesn't
it.
work. Wait,
By the way, your health
I think
bar
I got
is
an
Bush
idea.
League.
I think I got an idea. When he lifts up his face, mouth thingy.
Bro, just fucking kill him.
Do it right now. Ha! Oh. Yeah, what you want, huh? What you want? You want?
That's gonna kill you.
Oh,
Oh
that
my
didn't
god.
work.
But he doesn't know what he's talking about here. Okay? The only thing... The combat in this game is actually... Oh, this is me talking about Asmon and the combat thing like I discussed before. Really, really good. I would give it a 7 out of 10. It is not as good as BDO's. It's not. Because BDO's combat is, for some reason, even though the developers of BDO can't outdo BDO's combat. So fucking true, by the way. So fucking true. I don't understand it. The same people that made OG BDO guys are the people that created Crimson Desert. They took those developers, they had to make Crimson Desert. Because the developers of BDO made the combat in this game. And that's, by the way, I swear by that dev team. I think that dev team is... I would play anything they make. It is not as good as BDO's. And here's the reason. Most of the combat in this game that you do involves killing large groups of mobs. And by the way, it's super fun to fight, like, hundreds of mobs in this game. They come running at you. You're blowing them back. You're grabbing one. You're boom, right? You're just blasting through mobs. It's fun. However, there's only one AoE skill. There's technically two. There's the meteor kick, which I didn't quite have yet, and then there's this skill. And the meteor kick is really frustrating to have to use. But it's really satisfying when it goes on. The Cliff actually has. But like, there's not enough AoE. The only AoE that you can get is the putting the reforged stones, whatever the fuck, on your weapon and like giving it like the special effects. You know what I mean? Like, that's it. And I would rather have more AoE skills that are like in my kit. You know, yeah, the Abyss gear, yeah. I'd rather have more AoE skills in my kit that I can use on large groups of enemies, since a lot of the combat focuses on killing large groups of enemies. Fair take? Yeah, I mean, that's coming from somebody that has an educated take on the combat system of the game, right? And I'm giving like a fair criticism. There's not enough AoE skills, right? Hit lag is ass. I don't really care about the hit lag. You're right. It doesn't... There is some hit lag. Don't fucking care about it. Feel quite as smooth.
What? What?
Careful, you're gonna get arrested.
What am I even doing? Like...
Hey, look, some of the NPC behavior is a little rough. Some of the NPC behavior is a little rough. You can stack 5 effects on a weapon and do everything you want. Yeah, that's what I've done. I've just put a bunch of effects on my weapon and my Abyss gear. That's all I've done. To try to get more AoEs. But then it makes the combat super one-dimensional. It makes the combat insanely one-dimensional. Okay, let's look at the BDO one. Do they have like a BDO one? 8 years of BDO, most expensive enhancement in BDO history.
Yesterday was my 8th year birthday, chat, in BDO, so I've been officially playing this game for 8 years. This is
I think I had my 9 year, or it's my 8 year.
my gear. I mean, soon we're gonna have way more gear, because I have trillion in the bank, plus a ton of goodies prepped for the birthday stream in
this flex, bro.
2 weeks. So soon we're gonna be way more geared than this. This is how many mobs I've punched.
8.7 million fucking mobs, bro. That's like a degree higher than mine. And I've been playing the game longer if he's at his 8 year. Because I already had my 8 year. Yeah, I'm only at 5 million. Remember when Silver had weight? I do remember. But I think I'm a lot more of a life skiller than Rapolis was. So for a lot of my BDO career, I did a lot of life skilling. I also led PvP guilds, which meant that I didn't get to grind as much. I did a lot of bartering. Like a tremendous amount of bartering. Did a lot of bartering. So like, I've done a lot of not grinding. Rapolis has done a lot of just basically succeeding in life. And why was your rod not in the water? This whole time? God damn it. Stupid fucking bitch. Fuck. 4K hours and I have more monsters killed. What the? You do not have 5 million monsters in 4K hours. I guess that's possible. But it depends on where you're grinding and stuff.
Almost 9 million.
The defeated monsters is really, again, like you talk about defeated monsters being an actual indicator for how much you've played. Not really a thing. Not really a thing, right? Because life skillers aren't going to have very much. Barterers aren't going to have very much. And generally, anybody that just doesn't go out and grind all the time but likes to enjoy the game through PvPers are not going to have as much either, right? Like, it is what it is. Not everything in the game requires killing monsters, so it's a cool thing to flex if you have a ton, though.
Mobs, 420 fish, and I played this game for 42,000 hours.
25 seconds.
Yeah, he's got 42K. I'm pretty sure I'm more than that. Because again, I think I played it for like half a year longer, probably. 47.7K, yeah. But again, how much of that is AFK? I would say at least 20K hours are non-AFK.
And we're going in on the base in 3, 2, 1. Everybody push to the fucking court now. Get on that fucking base already. Try your best to get this fucking base. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Hit, 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 hit.
Epic, got it.
Still stay on the court.
I fucking hate players like these dog shit fucking Draconian mains. This fucking worthless waste of fucking life loser. Listen to this watch this fucking shit. It drives me nuts. Fucking worthless player right here.
Seconds.
And we're going in on the base in 3, 2, 1. Everybody push.
So the entire guild is committing on the fort. The shot caller saying, hit the fort, because if they don't hit the fort, they're not going to get any of the gold, they're not going to win, right? And the whole guild suffers. And what does this complete fucking, what's his name? Tyvla, Tivla, this I step on my Draconia. What does this guy fucking do? He just sits out here, doesn't hit the fort, doesn't commit at all, just farming people that are, again, all of these people, the reason why this retard, this dog shit player is even getting a kill feed here is not because he's good at Draconia. It's because all of these people are, the other guilds are also committing onto the fort to try to kill it. So everyone's trying to hit the fort right now. He is the only fucking person not trying to hit the fucking fort. So of course you're going to get a kill feed on a bunch of players that you're back attacking and are desperately trying to kill an objective. You're dog shit. You are a waste of fucking human life, dude. No one cares in-game. No one cares about you. Holy fuck. And you only got 3 kills. You are pathetic. You are fucking pathetic.
Try your best
3
to get
kills.
this fucking base. Keep it up, keep it up.
No one is paying attention to you. No one is watching you. You're hitting a bunch of fucking rangers that have never had sex in their entire lives. They're super fucking squishy. Okay, you can basically one-shot them. You still can't get more than 3 fucking kills. This was your best kill feed of the entire fucking Node War. You're worthless, dude. Holy fuck, I've kicked people from my guild for less. What a terrible fucking player.
Keep it up. Hit.
Look at this. He's retreating. He can't even see the fort. His entire guild is like hit it. The guy's almost at full health. He's just running around like a retard, bro. No wonder this is the only clip he had of the entire fucking war. He's worthless.
Epic, got it.
Still stay on the fort.
Look at him. Notice the moment that the objective's over by this point. The fort died and has now been retaken by another guild, right? And notice the moment that the objective has been taken, this terrible player can't get any kills. Do you know why? It's because he doesn't actually have any good mechanics on Dracania. He doesn't actually know how to play the game. He doesn't actually know how to get a real kill feed, because the moment that anyone actually starts fighting him, he completely fumbles. And their gear didn't get the fort. Yeah, exactly. Their guild didn't get the fort. Like it's worthless. I hate players like this. Worthless players.
Stay on the fort.
The best players that I've ever played with in BDO managed to get massive kill feeds while still listening to the shot call. Those are the good players. Those are the good players. The players that pretend to be good and are complete posers basically completely ignore the shot call like this guy did, and just go and get a kill feed and then brag about how fucking good they are and how good their kill score is, or their KDA is at the end of war. Worthless fucking players. You could kill 100 players in a node war and have absolutely no impact on the outcome of the war at all, by the way. It's 100. I've seen it happen. Happens all the time. You kill just people just running back to regroup, or just stragglers or whatever. Like, you just kill a guy here, kill a guy there, but your whole guild is wiped, and then you kill like 6 people and then die, right? But they still get the objective. You're basically having no impact on the war at all. Like, you're just worthless. Oh, look, there's 2 fucking kills that you didn't even see.
All the players that you can.
See, now is when you want to go around killing players, because the shot caller has allowed you to. That guy was already on the ground. He's going to kill that guy, of course. Worthless player. What was that guy's stream name? Manowan. Terrible Dracania. Horrible fucking Dracania.
Right.
Now, this guy is a good fucking player. Assuming that this is the same... Why is he on a different... Uh-oh, did he get banned? This guy's a good fucking player. This is a good fucking player here.
Spawn up at base, guys. Spawn up at gates. Don't push out yet. If you see the 1 and 2 pushing forward, grab them and kill them.
See this right here?
Get ready. All right, hit him now. Hit him now. They're trying to push out to us. Hit him now. Go hard north.
Phenomenal play right here. Absolutely phenomenal play. This is what a good player looks like. What you just saw was a poser trying to pretend to be a good player because he got a few kills on a node war when nobody was paying attention to him. This is a great fucking player right here. Okay, so the guild is respawning. Yeah, this is actual impact. Watch this.
Spawn up at base, guys. Spawn up at gates.
So the shot caller is calling spawn at base. This guy is already alive because he's a fucking gamer, right? Look at the minimap in the top right. You can see he has 2 of his guild members in here, and he knows that the enemy guild is distracted, so he approaches.
Push out yet.
Says, okay, I can't quite engage him. He's listening to the shot caller. He's saying, okay, don't push in yet. Okay, so we don't want to engage quite yet. Wait. Hold.
Forward, grab them and kill them.
He's distracting them. He's distracting them.
They're getting ready to push us, guys. Get ready.
Boom. Okay, so this is a pre-engage before an actual push, which means the push itself is going to be objectively better. The guild is about to engage. He's like, wait, hold, they're about to engage, and he's already pre-engaging. He's CC'd 5 or 6 people here, and he's putting down a tremendous amount of fucking damage. This is big impact right here. This is a kill feed that fucking matters.
All right, hit him now. Hit him now. They're trying to push out to us. Hit him now. Go
yes,
hard north.
Perfect. And then the rest of your guild is diving in. You can see on the minimap, the rest of your guild is about to arrive, and whatever kills you don't get, they will mop up. Look at that. That's a fucking kill feed. That is somebody that did what they were supposed to do, listened to the shot call, had a good impact on the war, and actually killed people when it fucking mattered, bro. What a G.
Throw heals in there. Throw heals, shields, keep our guys
That was so scuffed.
And just keep focusing on
and he shit
so
on himself.
Scuffed,
See, he said it was so scuffed.
Somehow.
Our elephant is still alive if someone can.
They all got baited.
That was good.
Oh my god.
That guy has tilted me off my rocker before, by the way. This player right here. He's on a different account, so maybe he had to start over. Don't know what happened to that. That being said, Kai is a LAN that, like, there's clips of me literally raging at that fucking. Holy fuck, dude. I mentally imploded on a couple sieges because that guy was literally just stream sniping me the whole fucking siege. It was so cancer.
Adam Levine goes crazy. That was my biggest feed so far on Sage ever.
On Sage, S-A-G-E.
I'm sure they'll re-release Badaka for the summer. This game, bro! I thought this is the cheap one.
Is that the cheap one? Bro, is she actually pissed off that she got the red one instead of the purple one? Are you kidding me?
This is the armor pigments!
Bro, fucking privileged. Oh my god. These privileged streamers, bro.
It wasn't the sovereign one, it's the stupid Adana pigment!
Yeah, it's the red Adana pigment.
Does
Yeah.
that one even sell? That one doesn't even sell!
So use it. It changes the color of your weapon, you ungrateful bitch. Your armor? No, it's the weapon. This is it changes the color of the weapon, right? It red or purple. Red or purple. Adana is armor. She got the armor one. Well, you can already dye the color of your armor. You can already do that. You can just dye it whatever the fuck you want. No wonder nobody wants that one. Sovereign is weapon. I didn't even know that there was a pigment for the armor. I thought it was only for the weapon. I thought it, because the armor could just be dyed. Like, you could literally just dye it whatever fucking color that you want. The aura? Okay, yeah, whatever. I thought it was only one for the weapon. The weapon one is 22 bill. Yeah. Well, I mean, the weapon one is sick. But even still, sweet. So now you can change your armor. Like, now you can change your armor. Awesome. Why the fuck are you even complaining? What are we even talking about?
Oh my god! And a double ring. You know what? Double ring W.
Dude, she's more excited about the 400 million silver Debo ring than she is about the fucking 11 bill drop. What are we even talking about?
Does this even sell?
She's rage baiting, bro. Sass tier rage bait. Yeah, bro, there's her chat. Look at her chat. Oh. Okay, dude. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. How about sums it up?
I actually... Well.
Bro, what are these VTubers? I blame Utaru.
Well, I just got here. Well. We're only one off then. I guess... That shit as well, bro.
What? He got a merchant ring piece and a lung on the same pack?
I actually... Well. I just got here. Well. We're only one off then. I guess... That shit as well, bro.
Reported.
But yeah, Ice is a... You would...
What the fuck is a dude? Bro, what the fuck, man? Bro, we got a problem in our category. I'm not gonna lie. We got a problem. We have a problem in our category. Why are the hottest women in our category have penises? Has anybody ever talked about this yet? Like, what the fuck are we even doing? What is happening here?
For meows on belt.
Dude, I have a higher chance of clicking on a BDO streamer with a female avatar and having it be a fucking dude than I have it actually being a woman, number one. Number two, The ones that stream with a webcam also have a penis, and they're somehow hotter. I don't get it.
In case Zap forgets after this hour.
I just got the full crystal drop. What the? What the?
So wait, who's the fucking woman? Is that somebody you're in fucking Discord with? Who's the fucking VTuber? No, I don't know. I don't trust anything. They both have penises. That's the Uno reverse. Everybody has a penis. I trust nothing anymore. I don't care.
Carried.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Complaining you shower Steve. What did
Based Mystic main though, by the way. Love watching some Mystic. Okay, this is one of our terrorists. Why are you such a bitch? No, you never do this.
Nah!
Yep.
He fell down because you can't use skills.
Ah, he fell down because his class actually requires skill and isn't fucking completely retarded. Ha
Ah! I'm so angry.
This is why you never engage with these terrorists, okay? The United States does not negotiate with terrorists, okay? Don't engage with Al-Qaeda. If a Shy comes onto your rotation and is flagged, I don't even care if it's Arsha, especially if it's Arsha, you swap servers. You swap servers. You don't engage with these fucking people. You don't talk to them. You don't even give them the time of day because they're here. This motherfucker's got a full fucking elixir rotation rolling with a fucking perfume running, and he is not here to kill mobs, bro. He's not here to, he's here to kill you. And he's going to fucking kill you. And if he doesn't fucking kill you, he's gonna clip montage you like this fucking shit and try to pretend like his class requires any fucking skill at all.
I got you, Shy.
Hey, I'm getting clowned on. You are getting clowned on. This is Wutaru is a perfect representation of all Shies ever. Everybody that plays Shy acts like fucking Wutaru does. Every one of them. They are all just, the only reason that they're playing this midget child of a fucking character is because it's really trolly and they like to fucking make other players' experiences terrible. So most players get pleasure out of video games by making their experience feel really good. Shies get pleasure out of video games by making everyone else's experiences worse. That's literally where they get fucked. That's where they get pleasure. Okay? They're here to make your game experience worse, and by making your game experience worse, they are having fun. Those are the people that play Shy. That's why I call them all fucking terrorists. Teemo players, precisely. Fucking precisely. All of these little midget motherfuckers, okay? They're the same players in every fucking game. They always play the little midget class, and they nip at your fucking ankles, and they're little fucking bitches, and they're just here to make your fucking life miserable while you're trying to have fun with the fucking video game.
Yep, we're sending
Lollifels. Well, I don't know about the whole lolly thing, but like there are obviously there are some obviously, but I'm not gonna say that all Shies do that. But as a general rule, the personality type of player that plays Shy is somebody that wants to troll everybody else. That's literally who does it, right? Alternatively, it's some fucking dog shit e-girl that is trying to attract men on the internet, so she joins a PvP guild as a Shy player because she can't get in on her own fucking merit playing an actual fucking class, so she plays a support class and then asks for validation and tries to farm simps in PvP guilds. Those players also do it.
Click 29.
It is not my twin.
We're well over the cost of...
The right cam froze? Fuck you.
Buying Tet Boots.
Nice. Nice. Big ups, buddy.
Fuck, he does kind of look like.
Damn, dude, you shook your whole house.
Bro, come on, you're making us look bad!
But here's a siege node, so push me maybe. It's hard to look right.
Based Scholar main, just saying.
That linger, man. Don't do me like that.
But
Come on.
here's a siege node. So push me, maybe. Hey, I just zerged you. And this is crazy. But here's a team member. So
Thank you,
push
old school.
me, maybe.
He deserved it. He's had a hard life. He plays Scholar.
Thank you.
He's a fucking retard.
Oh man, I'm carried. I am too carried.
Holy fucking shit, bro. He got that in
Oh
33
my god.
clicks.
Thank you, old school.
Oh my god, bro. I'm
Osku, my king? Is that fucking Osku? Are you serious? Adam Myler is Osku? Oh, the disc track. Okay, yeah.
farming them.
Oh, this guy is this guy's Divios at home. There's a compliment, by the way. Very good striker. This is the EU Divios here. At least for a striker, anyway.
I'm farming them, man.
He is farming.
I'm fucking farming them.
This is somebody I just run away
And it's
from.
over, guys. It is over. I beat the game.
Man, striker seems fun. Just perma super armor the entire fucking time. Holy shit.
Yeah, holiness. That's holiness, yeah.
Dude, this guy is actually just destroying this entire guild by himself.
I'm actually him right now.
Very true.
That's what I want to see.
Why is it muted?
Guys,
Oh, it's not muted. I don't understand streamers like this, man. If you're gonna go live, you gotta actually entertain people.
I didn't know I was muted.
Never mind, she's just a retard. She's fine. She gets a pass. She's just fucking retarded.
Oh. Sorry.
I'm sorry. They, them. We learned anything from the last incident.
I didn't know I was muted. Yeah.
Hi, Tectone. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you.
I'll get free mute because
I'm taking that. I got somebody came in here the other day and was like, "What is this Temu has been gold?" And I was just like, "Thank you."
I was asking Temujins if they knew how to do the spot. Oh my gosh. I got free mute because I'm stupid. Yeah. You know what?
Dude, does Deadeye still suck at PvE?
I'm sticky note is fair. Okay, Temujins, I don't know how long I was muted for, so I'm just gonna go over it again. The orbs on the outside, we need to kill those first before we start focusing the other mobs. Yeah. And now
Getting
back
buffs?
To the start.
It was really good when I played it, and then
Yeah,
they nerfed
kill
the shit out
orbs.
of it.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Okay, I hate this edit. Okay, I hate this. I absolutely hate. I'm muting it. Oh, it's better now. The sound effects are rough. It's like this weird ASMR thing. Is it still going on?
Not dead yet.
Okay, we're good.
Down, E. My entire team's trying to kill me. Oh my god. No wonder we're losing. No wonder we're losing. I was like, wait a minute. Why?
For those of you that don't know, Carl's reputation is entirely based
Blue,
around
have
being
you
a
seen
red
the
player.
patch notes that
Why is
Deadeye
my
and
team
Awake
like all
DK
looking
are
at
getting
me?
PvE
And it's
buffs
not
low?
one person. It's like 5 people just looking at me. Like, bro, trying to attack me.
That's my life, bro. Chance, okay. Sure. Sure, Pry. Okay. Duo is free, guys.
Yeah, they go.
Did he use a bad fail? No, he's fine. Is that it? Duo is free? It's so free.
Oder wenn er jetzt hochgeht.
look, all I'm gonna say is good for him. But you hit duo in 3 clicks. That's like reasonably close to the average. There was nothing really exceptional about it. I'm just to be honest. I was waiting for him to like go like pry duo try tet like bam 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 or some shit. He just hit duo in 3 attempts on like a 20% chance and okay. sounds good. I don't know, like that's what it is, bro. Okay, let me see this. Okay, here we go. This one came out yesterday.
Well, I guess.
Oh, I need to do my alchemy. I have like 20 clicks at least. I have to do my clicks.
This one goes out to all the non-stream client havers.
My fucking goat. See, Bicep and I are part of the same fucking club.
One tap, free.
We're part of the same fucking club. Okay. This right, there are 2 types of streamers. There are those that acquire gear upgrades simply by clicking the button and hitting succeed. And then there are those that acquire gear upgrades through pain and suffering.
Literally free. Oh, okay, we got it. Let's go.
God damn it.
Now allow me to demonstrate the other category of Twitch streamer for Black Desert.
Game poop. Never mind. This game is great.
There is no way that he fucking got rated by the official PDO channel after he said the game was shit.
Game poop.
Fucking wild. Absolutely wild statement. What tragic fucking timing that is. Man. Shit. Yep.
Never mind. This game is great.
Yep. Shit.
BDO.
Shit. It's okay. Most
How
of
you
us,
guys
most of us would say that the game is shit. That's why we've been playing it for 47,000 hours.
going? Hopefully your good is great.
Is that fuck? Wait. Stop. Is your fucking family name Baldy? I'm almost a little jealous. This is cancer right here. This is miserable. Trying to get somebody out of here is like trying to dig a fucking tick out.
Oh mein Gott! Oh mein Gott! Es ist das Pferdespieß! Bitte! Bitte! Ich hab's! Ich hab's vielleicht! Ich hab's vielleicht! Digga, ist es das Phoenix? Ich weiß es nicht! Ich weiß es nicht! Ist es mit Fahr... Ist es mit Phoenix oder Zikaya? Ist es...
Does he have the Olin's piece? The Olin's piece is much harder to get. So, well, he just got a Rich Merchant ring, guys. He got a Rich Merchant ring piece. Normally, the hardest piece of the Rich Merchant ring to get is the Olin's piece. It's usually the one that takes like 500 to 800 hours. Maybe 1,000 hours in some bad cases. But like, oh, I got this Decky Olin's 15 hours. Wait, are Crypt 36 hours? Ash 7 hours? Sakraya 20... Wait. These aren't how long it took him to get the piece at each place, is it? Is it? I'm gonna fucking report this guy's stream for terrorism. That's what's about to fucking happen. What the fuck are we talking about? 7 hours? It took me over 200 hours at Ash to get my piece. Okay? I have the crypt piece. The crypt piece, honestly, that one's pretty easy. That is a joke. And that's the one that took him the longest. Dekia Olin's 15 hours is insane. Somewhere out there, Blonde Bear just woke up in a cold sweat. Like, no shit. Paddocks, again, Biceptimus Prime would like to have a few words. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. His entire fucking stream. Fuck him. Fuck everything.
Oh my god! There you go.
Fuck this guy. Okay, he didn't even make it at the right time, dude. If you don't make this during Siege, like in the middle of Siege, right before a big like Siege push, why are you even playing the game? I'm gonna be honest. Because for those of you that don't know, when somebody crafts a rich merchant ring, it has like a huge pop-up over everyone on the whole server's like screen. Massive fucking pop-up like this for like 15 or 20 seconds. Right in the middle of Siege during a really big push. You just turn on Choice's stream or Aurelio's stream or whoever the fuck is streaming it and just wait for them to push and then craft it.
We're gonna skip this animation. Screw this.
Yeah, you're pissed. No, take the fail stack out. Take the fail stack out. What are you? Oh.
All right, it's a pity. It's a pity angle. That's all right. That's deck number 3.
Pansy's giving up on life, bro.
Боже.
Yeah, so there were people on Twitter complaining about how people in Crimson Desert keep falling through the map. And like, oh, there's this bug where you fall through the map. It's really weird. First time?
Close enough.
Holy shit! Oh my god! What the fuck? Yo, Kiara, what are we doing? Oh, Kiara, what's going on? I was just looking at how great that fence looks right there. It's a great looking fence. Super good looking fence. Guys, the textures in this game are incredible. Really great textures in this fucking game. Dude, Kiara, I'm gonna need you to stop. Like, okay, look, so I follow as many of the Black Desert partners on Instagram as I can, okay, right? Kiara is one of the active Instagram people for Black Desert, and she's a great content creator. She's a great content creator.
Let me set up. Oh, wow! I believe I can fly.
Просто 3 камня дай, и не буду наглеть. Я хотел сказать, что много сегодня крон потратил, 16 тыков было. Ну-ка, смотрим.
This dude just pulled 50,000 cronstones out of a fucking box his character didn't even shear. Holy fucking reported. Holy shit. Chat, he makes your effort look like a fucking joke. That's 150 billion silver. He just popped out of a fucking rolly box like it was nothing. Like it was an afterthought. Okay. Yeah, see, this is a kill feed from a player that's actually good at the fucking game, by the way.
My god!
That's why people play Valkyrie, by the way, right here. This is why people play Valkyrie. I know it's tough to see what's going on, so what he's doing, that was Celestial Spear, this little spear thing that came down right here. Gives him a bunch of crit damage, whatever the fuck. Little temporary buff on his bar right here. Anyway, he's going in with the Valkyrie Ultimate, the 100%, where you call down a bunch of lightning, and then you jump, and then you literally slam into the fucking ground with your lance. It's the highest DPS ability in the entire game, that, to my knowledge. Highest DPS 100% in the game. There's technically the Zerker 200% does more overall damage, but it takes like 5 or 6 seconds to go off. This is instantaneous, just boom, dead immediately. Okay. So you hold up your shield, he calls down the thing, and you land, boom! Oh. And it's oh god, that fucking nut. That's why people play Awakening Valkyrie right there. That's why they play Awakening Valkyrie. Guys, speaking of virgins, guys, Pinks is probably the best Meiwa in North America. The guy has not had sex in the last, how old are you, Pinks? 27? 27 fucking years. Unbelievably good Meiwa player. Unfathomably good. You guys should, any advice on Awakening or Succession Meiwa, that's your fucking guy. Super great player. Also, his, and this is how you know he's good as Meiwa, his character creator. His preset for Meiwa is the best Meiwa I've ever seen. I'm married. Yeah, but he has a penis, so it doesn't count.
My God! What just happened, Guildmaster? I don't know.
Oh my god. Oh, sweet Jesus.
Perfeito, perfeito.
Okay, yeah, fuck that guy.
Perfeito, perfeito todo mundo, perfeito todo mundo, perfeito todo mundo, perfeito todo
Yeah, it's
mundo.
only 10.
Engaja esse cara, engaja. Nossa senhora.
That was the Wizard 100%. That was the Succession Wizard 100% there.
Perfeito todo mundo, perfeito todo mundo, perfeito todo mundo.
This is an incredible skill. This is a super underrated skill in large scale PvP, in my opinion. The Succession Wizard and the Succession Witch. It might be Witch. He might be playing Witch. I don't know. It looks like a wizard. 100% is unbelievably good. It's super fucking good. It's a stun and it does a lot of damage. You just have to make sure if you use it in the right spot. If you use it and you dive balls deep and you use it, you can just die while you're in the middle of the skill. So
Nossa senhora, o Raigo pegou aqui pra caralho. Eu vou ver esse clipe depois na noite.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Sure, just give it to him. I don't know why you're this retarded. How much, dude? I don't know why people do this. I have no idea why you would enhance. This is. Do you know how much fucking silver this is? You know how much fucking silver this is? So it's 4,000 crons a click times 894 attempts is 3.5 million cronstones times 3 million a cronstone is 10.7 trillion fucking silver, assuming he spent them all on from the market, right? From the blacksmith. And there's a reason he's standing in front of the blacksmith. Now, not all of them were from the blacksmith, but it's at least over 8 trillion, right? That being said, you can get deck Adana armor for cheaper than this if you just do the weekly stuff. Yeah, it's gonna take longer, but it's way fucking cheaper. I don't know why the fuck people do this. It only gives you Nuve too, or no. Yes, it is a way to get Nova Donna armor without being time gated, but like it's not worth it at all. I just don't know. Like if you already had it before the patch came out, I totally understood trying to fucking trade it out. Yeah, obviously. But like trying to go for it, over 800 attempts for it, like, what are we talking about? Like you're just wasting silver. It's just a complete cronstone sink when you could be using your silver on literally anything else. He's an oiler. Well, if he's paying to win, well, okay, well then it's 357,000 cronstones, or no, it's 3,557,000 cronstones, right? Even if he got all of those cronstones for, we'll say, I don't know. Like, let's say, how many outfits is that? Divide by, what? How many crons does an outfit get? Like 980, something like that. That's something like 3,600 outfits, right? 3,600 outfits times, even if he got all the outfits for $6 an outfit, which he didn't. Oh, 993. Okay, I apologize here. I'll redo it. 3.557 million. Okay, and then you divide by 993 is 3,580. So about 3,600 outfits. We'll say 3,582 for the sake of argument. Outfits. Even if you got every single outfit for $6 an outfit, which isn't a thing, but let's say you got it for $6 an outfit, you're looking at 21,500 US dollars. 21,500 US dollars for just 890 clicks, and you're not even guaranteed.
Man, let me tap my PT.
Fuck this guy. How many attempts was that?
Whatever, man.
Never mind, he can have it. Look, I knee jerked, okay? It is what it is.
Let me tap my PT.
Congrats, man.
Yeah, let's go. I got
Proud of you.
my PT, yeah. Fuck this game. Wait, I still have stone, no? Maybe I will tap to signing. Oh yeah, I still have my stone. Let me tap my with my stone, guys.
Wait. Stop.
Whatever, man.
Okay, never mind. Fuck this fucking loser bitch. Holy fucking what the fuck?
Master 21.
Holy shit.
We got it. 10 more levels until Guru. The goal is to get Guru 1 on the 31st of May, where I'll be doing big enhancing, shining stones, Idana armor enhancing in 2.5 months, guys. 31st of May. Big stream.
Let's go! What the what is going on? Stop it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that it's a huge... This outfit for Pearl Abyss is a massive L. This is a super weird... This is super weird. I think that the female and the male outfits are fine, but this is fucking disgusting. Move the camera, please. Dude, why are we zooming in on, what are we doing? Bro, what the fuck is going on, bro? Are we cosplaying Lucari? Why are you checking out your fucking child's legs? I'm just gonna say it. Stop fucking zooming in like some freak on your kid's legs. What the fuck are we doing? Bro, get me out. What the fuck is that, bro? What are we doing? Holy shit. Why do you even have the outfit? Oh my god, bro. It's not a child blue. She's 1,000 years old. Fair.
Давай. Сосать! Я знала! Восклик работает! Сюда 380 атаки.
Okay, I'm gonna let her have that one. I'm gonna let her have that one.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die to this.
Yep,
I'm
you
gonna
are
die to this.
super
Stop popping
dead.
the fucking flower, you fucking idiot!
Ooh!
Oh my god, I hate this fucking game, man. Why is there...
Stop. There it is. So, Choice died, and this is going to come as a shock to a lot of you, I know. Choice died using the simp item where you go down on one knee and propose to somebody in game.
Oh,
yeah. That's crazy work. You're supposed to give that to somebody. If you use that next to somebody, it gives them the buff too.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die to this. I'm gonna die.
I can't. That being said, I can't say I haven't died doing similar things.
Stop popping the fucking flower.
There's what else does this? It like locks you into an animation. Cold draft beer does this. Your character sits there and drinks beer.
Are you fucking idiot? Oh my god, I hate this fucking game, man. Why is there an animation on that shit? You fucking kidding me? Went with resist, CC resist. That's what I should have done. Oh my god, that ranger. You son of a...
Is this...
Alright, I don't think more shadows are coming up now. I think it's just like
I was gonna
once
say,
every
this looks
25%
like the
or
what's her
something.
face fight. Are you awake?
All
yes,
right,
the
here we
Elezra
go.
fight.
There we go. That was just way too much trouble. I don't know why I struggled this much.
The worst, the thing that pissed me off about Elezra, the Elezra fight, is that they told us it was finally coming to an end. You're finally gonna get to fight the witch, and you're gonna kill her. Blah blah blah, and then she doesn't die at the end, and it keeps going. It's still not over yet. Like, Oh yeah, I gotta equip my skin. Oh, this is that dog shit fucking Draconia. Yeah, this guy's ass, bro. We're just gonna go ahead and go right on by this. I have zero respect for somebody like this. Anyways. Okay, this guy's probably an even worse virgin, but at least he's playing Archer. Honestly, Archer mains like to pretend that they're good at the fucking game by standing and killing people that they can't even fucking see. Okay, Ranger mains, I give them a little bit of credit. Sometimes they can see their opponents. Archer mains, they just throw fucking skills out. Now, he has a wife. Even more evidence that he's a fucking virgin, bro. This guy never has sex. But like, I'm gonna be honest. At least Rangers, they have to get a little bit closer. Sometimes they can see their opponent. Archers literally just throw skills out, and sometimes they get kills. Sometimes they get kills. Sometimes they don't get kills. This guy's in melee range for some reason.
Oh my god.
Okay, that was a pretty good Archer clip, I'm not gonna lie. As far as Archer clips go, at least he actually had to engage and do stuff.
Oh my god, I just got a pigment drop. Oh my god, oh my.
I just want to point out, guys, there's a big step for Janae. Her chat is actually on the screen right now, right here. Huge explosion response in the chat to that drop right there. Absolutely massive.
Split into the Shining, baby. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Mind_miss just resubscribed for 2 months.
Some people just never fucking struggle in life. And of course it's the fucking Shy main with the weird fucking... Look at the fucking notification right after, bro. Fuck these people.
Oh my god! 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 Guys! Fuck off!
Going all the way up. All the way up. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Fuck you, Utaro. Stupid bitch.
Oh, dude, my shot. Yes, I got it. Dude, I flipped.
Is your guild's name only Fogans? That's awesome. That's a sick name. Why not only Naga? Well, okay, never mind.
I hit the other one. That was so sick. Yes,
That's my bad. I didn't think it through.
I got it.
I didn't.
Already tip number 2.
I didn't think it through. Look, there are guys. Okay, for those of you that don't know, there are Nagas in BDO. Okay, there are Nagas. There's this mob in the game. I gotta go.
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to fucking talk about it.
What you got on? Where's Colonel? Where'd you go?
Is that... I don't want to be this guy, but is that... Is that Senior Chief Dragon's fucking Sork right there? No, it's not, thank God. It's just the normal Sork tits right there. I'm gonna be honest with you, from the save... Bro, this is why people were upset with Crimson Desert. We could have had this, guys. Crimson Desert could have had... And honestly, those are kind of small. I'm just gonna be honest. I'm just gonna be real. As far as Sorks go, I do expect a certain degree of just being larger. You know what I mean? Now, I'm gonna go back and watch that guy's Node War clips. Let's see if he has a redemption arc. Let's see if he's got a redemption arc. I'm skeptical. I can't hear the comms, so I can't tell if he's necessarily supposed to be here or if he's just clip farming. What is going on? So this is a Draconia in the middle of Node War, so he's flying in, and there's this thing in Node War called an Indomitable Flag. And I believe that he's attacking the flag. He's not attacking it, but I can't see it. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so this little thing that's sticking up right here, this is a flag. This is a respawn point for guilds, okay? So guilds are standing, you can respawn at this forward command post, so you don't have to respawn back at your fort or at town, okay? And it helps you put pressure on forts and other guilds, okay? So a lot of times people try to clip farm on the flag by just diving the flag when they're not supposed to, and they just try to get a bunch of kills and then they die for free or whatever, right? Now, that being said, it's possible that his shot caller is calling for a push on the flag right now, and he just made a big play. Now, but based on what I saw in the previous Bisanity, I'm not willing to really believe that. That being said, it was a pretty good play. Yeah, see, because they're all looking down the hill trying to get ready for the next push. So it was a pretty good engage. It was a very good engage on his part, for sure. But I don't know whether or not he was actually supposed to engage right now. How do people play like this? The music is blasting. The game sounds loud as fuck. UI is dog shit. It makes me sick. I have to play on remastered for the most part. The most I can turn it down to is like medium, but I absolutely have to. Like if I'm playing in CD. I think that the music's kind of a vibe. I'm not gonna lie. I like the music. Is he just gonna do it again? He's literally just doing it again. See, I just want to point out that he could just stand on the flag and do a bunch of damage to the objective, because you can kill it, right? And kill all of these people at the same time. Like you could do that, but he's choosing to be over here, and that's what's frustrating. There we go. See, he could do just as much damage as hitting the flag. Good example of people that used to do this: APOC Alliance, Notorious, and fucking what the fuck, Clash. Used to do this all the time, where their flex team would just dance around the flag, and they were doing damage to the flag while they were sparring you, while they were shitting on you. So like, but they were always hitting the objective while they were farming you, and that's the point. Not over here. Here. Flag's almost dead, no, but it's not dead, and it could be dead. That's the point. You gotta understand, every second that the flag is not dead, you allow the entire guild to respawn like it just did. So if he had just been hitting the flag the entire time, they would not even be here. They would not even be able to spawn here. But instead, he's over here, right? So you have to put it in perspective. So like people are like, oh, I got a big kill feed there. They should not even have been there if you had just focused on the objective like you should have. But he hit it there. But then again, he slides down the hill instead of just staying on the flag. He's at full health. He's got no reason to leave. He's got a lot of cooldowns up. He should not have slid down. Kills over win. Yeah, that's why I hate those players. I hate those players. A good Node War players can get kills while they're winning. Terrible players can only get kills when their guild is doing something else. Okay, so yeah, we saw all this stuff. But I'm not saying he's necessarily doing anything wrong there. I would love to see him hit the flag, but like, you know, based on what we saw earlier, I can't believe that he was actually doing something in good faith. It was a good play. It was a good feed, that's for sure. Why does this say this guy is fucking, are you kidding me? This guy's sponsored by Lago Fest. 30% off Crimson Desert through Lago. No, bro, what a scammer. What are we doing? Why are we, bro, I never trust sites like this. I don't. They've wanted to work with me. They have tried to work with me like 7 times. I refuse to take their sponsor because I feel like they're a scam. I feel all of those websites that are like, yeah, you can get pearls for cheaper, or you can buy games for cheaper, or whatever. It all seems like a fucking massive scam to me. It's all just a massive scam to me. I did play, you right, I did play Node Wars following objectives. Kills are just secondary. Well, it's fun to get kills in Node War. It's not to say that you can't get kills during Node War. But good players know how to get kills while still accomplishing the objective that the guild is trying to do, right? You should not be getting kills instead of committing onto an objective the way that you're supposed to. right? Now, I'm not saying that you need to needlessly dive in and follow the shot caller's like rule of law or anything. You could do what that sage did, where like he's telling the rest of the guild to wait, okay, get ready to go, and then he did like a pre-engage, right? He's thinking on his own. He made a play on his own that really benefited the guild, so he got a bunch of kills and set up a big play for the guild that was about to push into him, right? That was a really good Node War play. Excellent Node War play. That's a top tier player, right? And there's a big difference between a player like that and a player like the Draconia we saw, who is not listening to his shot caller at all, not setting up anything for his guild, not helping his guild, and then his guild loses because he's not helping with the play, or he's just playing for himself. Right? Node Wars large-scale PvP is not about playing for yourself. You want to do that, go into RBF. Okay? You should be playing for the guild. It's guild first, you later. Right? And yes, you do want to get a lot of kills during Node War, and a lot of that comes down to how good your shot caller is. If your shot caller is really good, you will frag out during Node Wars if you're a good player. If your shot caller is good and you are good, you're going to get kills during the Node War. If your shot caller is bad and you are bad, you will get no fucking kills. If your shot caller is bad and you are good, you will get some kills, right? A lot of it comes down to how you're able to coordinate with the shot caller. There's a lot that goes into it. I'd like to start doing VOD reviews again so I could explain it to people. After Blues Raid, what is this?
Saying hello there. Yeah.
No way she got this after I raided
I really
her.
need to like redo all of my follower sums. But Mercy, thank you. Thank you. Oh my god.
Dude, you can see me in the chat. What the fuck? She got the rich merchant ring right after I raided her? Well, you can't say I don't do anything for people. Just saying. What the fuck? What if the shot caller is bad? Should you just ignore them? No. If the shot caller is bad, what you need to do is you need to be able to recognize what a bad call is and understand how to play around it. There's and to be clear, good shot callers have bad calls all the time. I can't say that my calls were always fucking really good, right? But you learn how to play around it. Good players understand how to play around a good call and a bad call. Kind of just depends. It's very situationally based. That's why large-scale PvP is an extremely delicate thing. I need to do my farms and stuff. Large-scale PvP is a really, really delicate thing. It's extremely difficult to master, and it's a tremendous amount of fun to watch people like absolutely succeed in it. We all reported her. Well, I don't know how many hours she spent doing it, so I'm not gonna report her unless I know the amount of hours. Good call equals big damage on ping. Okay, Lakari. All right, buddy. See, you can't even say that anymore because that's something that Lakari used to say. You can't even say that anymore because now it's like, oh, wait a minute, whoa, how is he a pet up? No, like, no, that's not what I was saying. Lakari used to say that all the time. He would just say, Lakari was such a shit shot caller though, but I'm not even joking you. He would just be muted in Discord and pretend to shot call while he was streaming. I'm not joking. This is how Man Up did it. He was not actually shot calling while he was streaming. He was pretending to shot call, so his stream thought that he was shot calling, but really there was another shot caller in voice, and Lakari had himself muted in voice. That's literally how Man Up did it. He was so fucking shit at it. He was dog shit. And to be clear, Man Up was some of the worst macro, worst fucking players, worst fucking leadership we've ever seen. That being said, they fucking dominated the political scene. Lakari out-politicsed basically every other fucking guild. Massively out-politicsed all the other guilds. His players sucked balls, but he got so far ahead in gear because he kept out-politicsing people every week that just ran away with it. What rank are you in League? I was D4. Dog shit. You can't start to spell diamond without starting to spell the word dog shit. Just a washed up D4 dog shit jungler. I don't even know. I'll be honest with you. On current, I have not played a single hour of League of Legends on the current in current season. So probably not diamond level at the moment, but still low elo. Yes, extremely low elo. I would say diamond and NA is fucking dog shit tier League of Legends. My favorite is silver gold. When I start out, I start climbing. Oh, this is the best. Those are the people that think they're really fucking good at the game and they get really sweaty. They inflated the shit out of ranked this season. Oh, well, I hit diamond, I don't know, many seasons ago. I haven't taken ranked seriously in a really long time in League of Legends. Like, I have not. I've still got it. Like, I can still play, and if I grinded really hard, I could absolutely get back there, I think. But, like, in fact, I could probably get higher, but, like, I just don't want to. Anybody that's played League knows that, like, grinding the ladder and, like, getting better is a massive grind. Like, you gotta play. And the difference between, if you've ever been in Diamond, the difference between a D4 player and a D1 player is like a fucking canyon level gap. Like, we're talking the difference between a silver player and a diamond player. Literally the difference. It's massive. It's a huge gap. Crap, I didn't read enough. You need 1812 LPE to hit Challenger. It's so inflated. Oh, okay, that's completely fucking cooked. Oh, I hit just enough. That is completely fucked. Well, that's good. I'm never gonna hit Challenger, so there's that. I just watch Baus. I love watching Baus. Baus, my goat, bro. I also watch Tyler one. Baus and Tyler, one of my two go-to League streamers. Those are my guys. Also, Dante's. I love Dante's. he's a character. I like him. I love Tonka T. We all love Tonka T. The Messi of League. That's my goat. Right? I watch all of Baus's videos, bro. Now hang on. That's where you've heard me start saying. Now hang on. That's I got that from Baus because now hang on. He's killing people in his Scion passive. So good. Yo, thanks for the raid, buddy. Appreciate you. Coming on in. I haven't played BDO in a while, honestly. What is this? Okay, buddy. Okay, chill. Okay, chill out. When you do farm, do you harvest or the other one? It depends. So I try to do a little both. Because I actually need the garlic. That's why I farm garlic. I'm gonna have to switch over to onion here soon, though. I need more onion.
Would you like to plant some flowers?
I would like to plant my flowers in your garden. Catch my drift on that. Wait, oh my god, I almost just fucked up. Nice. Another contribution point in the bank, boys. Looks like BDO open world PvP. Well, part of the reason I do farms on my Kuno is when people recognize me, I can just do this. Not joking. Not joking. And then I walk over to the safe zone. And then we walk over to the safe zone. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay? Think I don't have this planned? I know what I'm doing. Okay? I like my Kuno. You forgot to say the other Chinese word. I almost said it, Grandma. I'm not gonna lie. I legit almost said it. Why do I have like 3 people in my DMs that are... Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Well, the Where Winds Meet Creator program's got some shit going on. Interesting. Interesting. 8 games come back? Nope. But there's some shit about AI going on in there, that's for sure. Man, people really do not like AI creators for real, man. I'm gonna be honest. People are not fans. Dude, I'm in this guild basically all by myself, and then everybody talks in Alliance chat so I can see that. Because Reassembled is basically a full guild, but Reconstructed is basically like we moved all of the active players from Reconstructed over to Reassembled. So there's like no, I have very few active players on my side here. So I basically just pop guild skills whenever the fuck I want. if I go grind or something, I just pop guild skills all the fucking time, bro. Yes, bring bomb. Bring bomb? What do you mean bring bomb? Bring bomb what? We be bringing bombs to Iran, I'll tell you that. What happened to Chrono Odyssey? Chrono Odyssey is coming out in Q1 2027. We want the T. So the Where Winds Meet Creator Program, I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to say it. I don't know. They're asking what our thoughts as creators are on AI generated content. And as you might expect, the overwhelming majority of the creator program are very much against content creators that just do AI content. I will say my personal opinion on AI content is there's a massive difference between somebody like Dalfang, who uses AI content but like writes his own script and really fucking nails a lot of it. Like I think he does great AI stuff, and somebody like Cade Games that is just complete fucking slop, right? There's a huge difference, and I think that it really does matter who is actually doing the AI content, in my opinion, right? You can make AI content good. You absolutely can. There are several AI content creators they use AI for like their voice and stuff. I think that's totally fine. What the fuck is wrong with that, bro? Maybe they don't speak very good English, but they're trying to make videos on YouTube, right? Like, of course they're gonna need to use AI. Yeah, I think that that's totally fine. And so I'm not completely against AI content. I do think that there's some place for it, sure. But I think that if the majority of your content is AI, or using it to generate like, I don't know, it's tough to say. There's no like definitive thing on it. But like, yeah, if your content is slop, I don't want to see it. I'm not interested. And I think there's a very fine line. You see a clip of when someone sent Lara the clip of Dante searching, typing in his search bar, and it came up with sus recent search. Absolutely gold. I have not seen that. You should clip it to me. You should send it to me. I love Dante's, bro. Oh, you still thinking about doing the PvP Academy? Yeah, the plan is to do it when they change PvP. When they fix PvP, the plan is to do the PvP Academy, but we'll see. I don't know when that's planning on happening, because I'll be honest with you, they delayed the PvP changes with absolutely no date on them, and then this month the thing that they were supposed to have this month was also delayed. So like, I don't know if that's because Crimson Desert absorbed a tremendous amount of their resources, or if they're just running behind, or what the fuck is going on, but yeah. So you mean never? Well, I didn't say never. You seen some Alanis NL leak content? No, I've not seen that person. All hands on deck on the quick Crimson Desert patches. Oh yeah, we should like look at that, bro. Because like some of these, do you know? It's kind of, as a BDO player, I'm actually offended. How do you guys feel about? Because the devs are like super responsive to the Crimson Desert community, and they like immediately change shit based on feedback of the community. And I'm over here like I'm an abused fucking. I'm pissed. I'm like, bro, what the fuck, man? Why am I literally in an abusive relationship with the current Black Desert development team? Oh, like what is happening? Like it's completely the opposite. Like. We're the drowning child. Fuck that, bro. We're literally going to be under the ocean next. You wait for Doke AV to come out. What is this? Crimson Desert patches are delighting fans, but some are thinking they're making the game too easy, and now they want a hard difficulty mode. Had to do it. Had to do it to him. What a joke. This game's a joke, by the way. I think that Crimson Desert's difficulty is like super low. Very easy game. Very, very, very easy game. There are some challenging aspects of it, but like if you just play the game like a normal, like a reasonable player, the game is such a fucking joke, dude. You can literally, any boss in the game, you can just brute force with just having a shitload of meals. You know what I mean? It's like, what are we talking about? It's not so like like you could just have unlimited HP. You know? You think it's this guy? Writer for IGN. I always wear a suit and play too many video games. Who the fuck wears a suit and plays video games? Oh yeah, this is him. I'm gonna follow him. He's one of my favorite. Honestly, he's one of my favorite people. Whenever he speaks, I get content. I posted the link above. Okay, hold on. Where is it?
What the fuck is this?
What do you say? What do you say? What do you say? Ignore this.
That is fucking crazy. What a search history. That is fucking nuts, dude.
Trans femboy getting. What? Dantes, I'm gonna beat your ass up.
Is that his fucking girlfriend? Are you serious?
What the fuck is this?
It's fucking girlfriend? That's fucking crazy, bro. Oh shit, bro. Holy shit, dude. Is that what's in yours? I don't know. Hold on. Transition table to OBS Studio, Google Translate, Stinger transition for smooth scenes. I'm good. We're good. I'm fine. Nah, I mean, we talk about my notepad. That's a different story. This isn't your porn PC? No, but it's my profile, though. That's where I watch my stuff. Right? Incognito mode? I hate incognito mode. I hate that fucking mode. It's a post about her wife where people say she's ugly and he defends her. Oh, good. Good for him. I think that personally, as far as squad goals go with relationships, I think that Tyler One has like the ultimate like streamer squad goal. He turned what was a stream sniper into the mother of his children, and they have a very healthy, fun relationship. The two recent story boss fights were not fun. They were awful. But here's the thing. We're talking about difficulty level. So you can say that they were awful, but could you just pop food and just get through them? Because some of the boss fights, I would agree with you. It's fucking annoying, right? Because they're just not like super, like insanely well designed or whatever, or for one reason or other they feel like shit. But like you could, again, the difficulty of the game. People said the game was hard. I have not had it. I've had a couple challenging bosses where like I fought a hyena. That was the hardest boss I've fought so far by far. That boss was fucking hard. It took me 3 attempts. Whew. Rough. Absolutely rough. He responds. This proves how disconnected reviewers are from actual players and consumers. Oh, so this is Travis's response. This is the IGN response to his Marathon review. The guy that gave Marathon a 9 out of 10 gave Crimson Desert a 6 out of 10. And so Starscream said, this proves how disconnected reviewers are from actual players and consumers. I literally am a player consumer. We are peers, like it or not. It's called having a differing opinion. And it's the sort of thing reasonable people accept as part of life. Nope. Not at all. Nope. That's not how it works. Clickertron, thanks for the raid, buddy. Appreciate you. Thanks so much, man. Thank you. Hopefully you guys got up to something fun today. The reason that this is different, okay, and you can have a differing opinion if you're a normal person, right, is one thing. But he represents IGN. And so when IGN speaks about a game, and that's why people get frustrated with IGN, people go to places like IGN to figure out whether or not a game is worth buying. It's the truth. People like casual gamers will go to IGN and different gaming news outlets to figure out whether or not a game is worth buying. And if you rate a game like Marathon or They baited a lot of people to buy Concord at a 7 out of 10. They baited people to play High Guard at a 7 out of 10. Those studios shut down immediately, and they immediately lost all of their money on that, right? But like, you can't just have like the edgy, weird opinion when you're supposed to be advertising for the consumer. The consumer is watching to know whether or not they should buy this product. Okay, and if you give a faulty review on the product or you've been bought on it, it greatly affects your ability to give a fair, unbiased review, right? And clearly he was bought on Marathon. You can see in his review video, they sent him statues and stuff of characters in the fucking game. He's clearly bought and paid for on the fucking review, number one. Number two, he also just clearly hates Eastern game devs. He's not a fan of Eastern game devs. You look at the Where Winds Meet reviewer, right? IGN and them, they said they don't recommend Where Winds Meet. They didn't recommend Crimson Desert. They don't recommend all of these games that are absolutely fucking spectacular, but they do recommend Dragon Age: The Veilguard. Why is that? They recommend Dragon Age: The Veilguard because it does all of the gender stuff better than every other game. Not joking. Those were the exact words that he said.
Wolf_of_Mandalore Chair Dex 100. If Travis really believed that, he wouldn't have needed to respond to someone's opinion that is different from his.
Yeah. I mean, I think he deserves all the hate that he gets. I'm going to be honest. I think he deserves the hate because he asks for it. He knows what he's doing. He's trying to be the edgy, different. It's one thing to have like a review that's like kind of skewed and like different than the other reviews, but IGN is very consistently on the opposite side of the spectrum. Either they're taking a terrible fucking game and they're trying to push a hard narrative on it, like High Garden, right? Or they're taking an amazing game like Crimson Desert and constantly trying to devolve it, right? So like we just looked at this tweet right here. Ever since Crimson Desert came out, IGN has been systematically working at trying to undermine the game. Whether like IGN was all over trying to call the game AI slop and trying to like expose the game for using AI generated shit and trying to talk about how the controls of the game are bad and constantly tweeting about how PA's stock price or whatever the fuck is low. And then now that the game is doing super well, they're still on this narrative. The Crimson Desert patches are delighting fans, but some say they're making the game too easy and now want a hard difficulty mode. Who the fuck is saying that? Who? Oh, so you are saying that. So you it's you then. Because my understanding is I haven't seen a single tweet, and I've been following Crimson Desert like flies on shit. I have not seen a single tweet of somebody asking for the game to be harder. If they want the game to be harder, you can play the game on hard mode. It's really easy. Just don't go into boss fights with food. There you go. Like, you can absolutely make the game as hard or as easy as you want, and that's what's captivating. That's what's so good about the game. Is that the game can be really, really hard, where you just don't go in with any food. You go in with very little prep. You're not very progressed as a character, and you just try to make it hard, right? Like, you just go in and try to show off how good you are, like, mechanically or whatever. Or you can go prep, like, really hard. You can go explore the whole world before you come back and do the main story, like I have, right? And make the game super, super easy on yourself. Yeah, or you just don't enhance your gear, which is kind of with the direction that I'm going in. I'm doing less and less gear enhancing and more just dumping into my stats for my skill menu, because I'm realizing that the other, number one, my gear looks like shit and I want to have better looking gear, so I know I'm going to replace it, so I don't want to waste all my stuff on it. Number two, I have to play multiple characters, and investing into the stat menu helps me play the spec into the other characters more, right? People might actually do that, like do a series where they play Crimson Desert without food. Exactly. That's the best part about the fucking game, and nobody is talking about the difficulty mode. Let's see this. So this guy, IGN daily fix, Crimson Desert Steam player count and reviews rise after new update. Yeah, I think that people shilled really hard and tried to pretend that the game was bad, and then they're trying. I just find it really funny that everybody tried to jump on this hype train that, like, oh, the patch fixed everything and now the game is incredible. No, the patch did some minor quality of life stuff. The game was already completely fucking incredible and a masterpiece. You just refuse to admit it. The patch did help some things, no question. Absolutely. Quality of life stuff. Yeah. 100%. But, like, it certainly didn't fix everything. There's still a lot of issues with the fucking game, but like it's a goddamn masterpiece and you guys just are refusing to admit it. So all of those people that tried to grift and say the game was bad when they realized that their grift didn't work and the game was actually incredible, they just immediately flip script and they're using the patch as a way to turn around and say that the game is actually good now and it's all because of the patch. Shut the fuck up. Fucking bitches.
Wolf_of_Mandalore cheer Dex 100. These people like to grift like they're a part of the gamer community.
Yep.
Look at all my gamer things on my shelf behind me. I'm like you. If that were true, there wouldn't be such a discrepancy between their unbiased reviews and what gamers actually want, etc.
He who says I am the king is not truly the king. Or something like that. It's the same thing. If you have to say I am a gamer, are you though? Pretty simple, actually. Didn't we already read this? Wait. Pretty simple, actually. The Crimson Desert I played was an open world game with a terrible story, awful control, bugs that borked at my save file, no storage for all the loot, weak puzzles, and janky boss fights, and Marathon didn't have any of that. It's true. Marathon is a perfect game, and that's why it has a perfect 10,000 players 1 month after launch. He's hard rage baiting. Hard rage baiting. That's why, again, I try not to respond to this person too much. Yeah, I'll meme on him a little bit, but I don't want to give him any legitimacy here. Granted, oh, here we go. Granted, some of the issues with Crimson Desert have been addressed at least somewhat in the recent patches. Probably worth doing a re-review in a few months, since they're changing things so quickly. No. Sincerely, stay away. Hold up. You experienced all of these things, half of which aren't applicable to Marathon in Marathon. My God, if this is the self-report that you haven't played the game, which janky boss fight did you experience in Marathon? Please share. But here's the thing, is that like you did an entire review for a fucking game. Here's the problem, is that you did an entire review for a game based completely on the open world, or I mean the terrible story, awful control, and bugs that borked your save file for a version of the game that hadn't even been released yet, right? So obviously the pre-release version of Crimson Desert had a bunch of bugs that were not in the main story of the game, or a main file of the game. So like the bugs that he's talking about that completely destroyed his save file are not a thing, as far as I'm aware. I haven't really seen people complaining about. There are some bugs, no question, but not game-breaking ones where you lose your save file altogether. I haven't seen any of that. It's not a thing, but you based your fucking review off of it. You also based your review off of awful controls and a terrible story, when the reality of the situation is it's an open-world sandbox game, and you did not actually explore the open-world sandbox. You didn't actually review the gameplay. You reviewed the awful controls. You reviewed the bugs. You reviewed your save file. You reviewed the storage for all of your loot. The weak puzzles. Weak puzzles. It's got the best puzzles I've ever experienced in a video game. They're challenging, for sure. They're challenging. They require you to interact with the world in ways that you've probably never interacted with a video game before, right? Now, some of the puzzles are extremely frustrating, for sure. Yeah, some of the puzzles are easier than others. Some of them are harder. Some of them feel more rewarding. Some don't. But there's a lot of puzzles, and they're solid. To say that all of the puzzles are weak is pathetic. And I expect more from a game critic. Janky boss fights. You can say that the game has janky boss fights, but again, number one, not all the boss fights are janky. And number two, the game is very minimally about boss fighting. Again, it's a sandbox open world. So what about the gameplay? How did the combat feel? How did the open world feel? Did the open world feel alive? Did you feel like there was a lot of stuff to do? How big did you feel like the world was? How long did it take you to explore that world there, Travis? But none of that is included in the reviews. Instead, he likes to focus on the bugs, which don't exist. I mean, like, there are some bugs, but not the ones he's talking about, the game-breaking ones. The awful controls, which are being fixed, right? But that's a fixable thing that players can easily get over. The terrible story, which has no relevance about whether or not a game is going to actually be fucking good. Case in fucking point, literally any MMO story. And for those of you that are saying Final Fantasy, it's literally not good until after 80 hours, so I don't want to hear it. But like, and again, janky boss fights, there's a lot of janky boss fights. Sure. But again, these are all small aspects of a greater whole. The gameplay of the game is intensely good, and you didn't review the gameplay of the game. You did all the surface level shit. This is all stuff that people overcame. This is all stuff. Wait, why did I just... Oh, my, Oh, that's why. All of this stuff right here is all stuff that normal people overcame in the first 5 to 10 hours of the game. And I just want to point out that your entire review shows stuff from the first 10 hours of the game. But you said you spent 100 hours on Crimson Desert. So my guess is that what actually happened here, Travie Poo, is that you only played the game for 5 hours, maybe 10 hours maximum. Said you played the game for 100 hours. Never really did get past the awful controls. Did not explore the world. Right? And didn't bother with it because the game borked your save file, right? And all you did was try to do the minimal main story, right? And then you just immediately wrote the entire game off and said it's going to be fucking terrible from here. Because I can totally see how if you only did the main story and then got bogged down on the controls for the first 2, maybe 3 hours of the game, that you would give it a 6 out of 10 review. But anybody that played the game beyond the first few hours understands that this is just completely bullshit. All of it is completely bullshit. Obviously. Please respond to that idiot. Please give us cinema. How much time do we have? I am going to hit the limit. Okay. Okay. I spoke my piece. Fucking worthless. Anyways, back to the real gameplay. Here we fucking go. This is peak shit right here. The only reason he complains is because he's an attention whore? No, he constantly seeks for validation because he's not a real gamer, so he constantly has to shout, I'm a gamer, I'm one of you, I'm a gamer, I'm a gamer. He's always got to do it. Do you ever move from Velia? I do. What are we talking about, dude? I play this fucking game all the time. But I will say I have not played it as much in the last... Since Crimson Desert come out, I have not played the game as much. Like, nearly as much. What's going on here? Oh my god, I gotta accept all this stuff. Dude, I don't accept any of this stuff until I absolutely have to, so I'm kind of glad that I checked my mail. There's the Goddard Exchange bullshit. Okay, I'm good. I did get my my Crimson Desert pre-order stuff. I just haven't put the skin and stuff on my horse. Your bosses are up. Let's gamba. No, I'm not. Oh, fuck. Oh, I gotta do my fucking bosses, bro. I don't know. Do you guys want? Okay. Do you guys want me to go do my Dark Rifts, or you guys want to do? You guys want to see me speedrun the main story of Crimson Desert? Because I have not done a whole lot of the story of Crimson Desert. I gotta get through it. Cyberpunk was made for storytelling, though. Crimson Desert would be 100% fine with zero story. Yeah, exactly. If they just remove the story from the game, it'd be totally fine. You live for 5 hours already? Yeah, I know. I've been live. Crimson. Okay. All right. Here we go. All right, guys. So my dick is basically hanging out of my pants in this fucking game. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so I've been playing this game. I've been kind of. I'm not gonna lie. I have like 120 hours in this fucking game already, and I am cooking, dude. I literally, because all I do is cook fucking flamingos all day. I have literally an insane amount of meals all the time. Rookie numbers? What do you mean rookie numbers? Game came out like a week and a half ago, bro. Legendary Wolf Hunt? I have to do that today. Part of the reason I want to progress the main story is that I haven't done the Legendary Wolf Hunt today. Or I can't see the Legendary Wolf Hunt quest. I do have a Warthog. Maybe you guys could show me how to get my Warthog. I wanted to show you guys something. Okay, I have to be really careful with what I show you here. Because I said some hold on. Okay, so people said they want. Okay, so yeah, is this the whole thing? To unveil. I said some gamer words sometimes while I was playing this game, and I recorded it too because I'm fucking retarded. Okay, so I was gonna show you guys this Nobody exposes me but me, okay? Look, I've said some fucking gamer words while I've been playing this game, okay? It happens. It happens. It is what it is, okay? Sometimes you just get mad. Sometimes you just get mad. Hold on. Fuck. Fuck. I don't remember. Fuck it, I'm just gonna upload it to Drive real quick. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna upload it to my Google Drive and then I'll download it on this computer and then I'll show you guys. Let's throw it in here. Sure. Okay, and then we're gonna pull it up on this computer. Okay, it's in my horse porn folder. Right there. I still gotta upload. Mista, how is Crimson Desert worth getting? If I'm in 2 minds to get it. What is if I'm in 2 minds to get it? So for me, could you give your honest thoughts before I do? I think that Crimson Desert is game of the year if you are an open world sandbox player. If you're an open world sandbox enjoyer, you're not going to have a better game that comes out in the next, honestly, 3 years than Crimson Desert. But I think that if you are somebody that really just needs a really good main storyline, or you really like there are a lot of bosses to fight in the game and they're really fun, but if you're like a Dark Souls fan and you like very straightforward, simple combat, you're not going to like it very much. Or you need like railroading and you like being like kind of coached through it, kind of like Wukong. If you really liked Wukong and you liked like the pacing of Wukong and the fact that there wasn't very much to do outside of like the main story and exactly what it guided you to do, it's probably not a game for you. But again, if you're somebody that likes exploring an open world, you're just not going to get a better game than this. It's just not going to happen. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I didn't say any Game Awards during this, but if I did, I'm really sorry, okay? Okay, so people said they want... How do I, Okay, so we're gonna watch this while it loads up, because it takes like 11 fucking years to load the fuck up. Okay. People wanted to watch me fight this boss, so I figured I'd show. I had to go fight it last night. I was like, dude, I gotta push through this room. People said that this was the hardest fucking boss ever. IGN rated like this boss was, they're like, he talks about how this particular boss is just a straight stat check and how it's janky and how shitty it is and how hard. It's just the bosses are too hard. He was referring to this boss right here. Bro, look how cool my gloves are, by the way. I mean, you already knew it was going to happen because you've seen the trailers and stuff.
Let this serve to remind you, under the guidance of the great kingdom of Demeris, we shall forever reject.
Fuck Demonis, bro. They fucking try to kill me every time I walk over there. Fucking bitch. Bro, literally just yeeted that bitch.
I won't leave you. You need to protect the Marquis. I can handle the beast.
Sorry, my English is bad. I played BDO of the game. I was hoping Crimson Desert was an MMO, not single player. I need a fresh game. Thank you for your honest thoughts. I am somebody that hates single player games. I love MMOs and just like multiplayer games in general. I love Crimson Desert. It's the best single player game I've ever played in my life. Yeah, so I let it, okay, I let this shit toss me around a little bit, not gonna lie. Just kind of wanted to see, I also didn't have the right weapon equipped at first. But like, look how big my fucking health bar is. Look how, I also have 103 meals. I have 103 meals. And that's just that meal. I have even more. Alright, well, we didn't have the right weapon equipped. Look how much damage I do. Still don't have my weapon equipped. Now I have my weapon equipped. Finally. Here we go. Oh! Yeah, stat check. Yeah, I'd say we passed the stat check. It's pretty easy. It's pretty...
All
yeah.
right. Sounds good.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, this thing's fucking dead. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Alright, easy.
So,
Suck my fucking
anyways,
dick.
Literally 4 shot.
Total fucking dick. Oh my god, it's too hard.
I think it's got another
It's
phase.
too difficult. The boss is too hard. I'm a Dark Souls player. I know what difficult means. Motherfucker, you're a Dark Souls player. You know how to get, like, fucking babied through a video game. Look at this shit, bro. This shit is fucking good. See, now I was trying to do Meteor Kick. I wanted to see how much damage Meteor Kick does.
Can't move. It won't let me move. Okay, alright.
Yeah, so now I'm out of spirit. Yeah, I could just kill it right now. I wanted to kill it with Meteor Kick.
Honestly, I'm kind of toying with it a little bit.
100%. I'm just trolling.
This is a joke.
So this one I missed because he's in the air. Okay, never mind. Boom! Literally one shots it. Wait, it's one hit. With one hit. It's one hit.
That's literally 1 HP.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I basically 6-shot it.
He's still got one more phase though. It's literally third phase. But again, I don't even understand how you could think this is hard unless you don't actually want to play an open world sandbox game. Like, you can make the difficulty on this so easy. And boom. Literally. Holy shit. By the way, I have only used 1 or 2 fucking healing items, and that was at the start when I was fucking with him. Oh. Hold up. Hold up now. Boop, boop, boop. Boom. Dead. Game over. GG. First
healed
fucking...
one time the
Yeah.
whole fight.
Total fucking joke.
God, what a joke.
Didn't even phase me. Didn't even phase me. That being said, I need better looking armor because I look like a fucking loser. Okay, chat, I need your help with something though, okay? I need your chat, I need your help immediately. Because there's this super hot fucking fine biddy right here. Okay, she's kind of a honey, not gonna lie. That being said, I can't craft my... So I have this thing that allows me to ride a warthog. This thing
Your
right
head
here.
looks like
And it
Urbert's
says that I
sword
just
in
need
Where
to take
Gays
it to
Meet.
one of the witches and do the crafting thing, and it won't work. Yeah, I would like to be a hog rider, but this time I don't want to be having sex with fat women. I literally want to be riding around on a pig. You know what I mean? So like I don't know what I'm supposed to do because normally you're just supposed to be able to hit the craft button and it's supposed to work, but it's not. It doesn't work.
I have been waiting for you.
Fuck, I've been waiting for you too, baby girl. What the fuck? Or is she kind of cooking?
Wander at your leisure.
Craft? I see again, craft, but there's nothing here. There's nothing here. I don't know what to do. Cycle the options? Chat, you're a genius. Chat, you're so fucking smart. Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna ride around on a fucking hog! Let's go! Can I name it Frogan?
You'll find what you seek. Until next time.
Hold on, let's go. Okay, hold on. I have to go get my hog. Hold on. Okay, I have a home city, okay? My home city is Tashkalp. This is my shit right here. I want to steer for blue, no Crimson Desert, rather play Baldur's Gate 3. In fairness, Baldur's Gate 3 is a lot like Divinity Original Sin 2, and I love Divinity Original Sin 2.
_Alicia just
I put,
resubscribed for 21 months.
Probably over 100 hours into that game. I don't know how many hours I have in Divinity, but I have a lot. Personally, pretty sure it's... Yeah, I have 100 hours exactly on Divinity Original Sin 2. I love that fucking game. That game is fucking incredible. And that's basically Baldur's Gate 3 before Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, I have a lot of investment banking going on, so chat, I'm
It
kind of
might
broke
just
right
be
now.
something that you
Also, I
summon.
keep losing
Read the
money on all these
tooltip on the
investments, and
item.
everybody else says it's literally the best money in the entire game. And I'm kind of pissed about it because I keep getting fucked. I'm not gonna lie. I keep getting absolutely turbo fucked on it.
Hello.
can hear it, but he
Lidbergs
can't.
just resubscribed for 21 months.
Virtual girlfriend Alicia, thanks for the 21 months. Appreciate you. Almost to 2 full years. Appreciate you. What? Did you just... Did that fucker just walk up and hit me in the chest?
Well,
do it again. Do it again. Go on. Oh, now he being a bitch about it. Is he following you? No. You Okay, this guy's dead. This guy's fucking dead. What? Why can't I use my weapon on him? I can't hit him! It won't let me hit him. But he can hit me! God, it's like women in real life. It's fucking bullshit.
what are you doing?
I'm fucking giving you what you deserve, you fucking bitch!
There's no reason for you to do this to me.
Oh, there isn't? One more! Fuck you!
If you've got a problem,
Fuck you!
just say it.
I'm fucking hitting me. It's worth the 8 silver. I don't care. Get the fuck out of my sight. Stupid bitch. No, come back. I need you. No. You don't leave. You stay. Shh. No. Come back. No. It's okay. I'm not gonna hit you. I just hit him because he was being a bitch. God fucking damn it. Son of a fucking bitch.
You asked for it.
You want some fuck? Because I'll give you some fuck.
Be subdued in no time.
See, here's the problem, is you can't hit the guards, otherwise it gives you an even bigger bounty. Bro, I aggroed the whole fucking town because I punched a guy twice. He hit me on the chest literally 3 times. I punched him in the face twice. Fucking deserved it, by the way. Fucking deserved it, by the way. Oh, wow, I can't actually TP out. Okay, give me my horse. All right, we're gonna handle this. No. Where my fuck my horse at? Okay, let's go, baby. Let's get the fuck out of here. Do that Aladdin shit. Get the fuck out of here. Bro, why am I still wanted? Why am I still wanted? I'm literally 1,000,000 light years outside of the range. Okay, there we go. There we fucking go. Okay, we're good. Okay. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Alright, I understand. Where's the church? Where's the guy that I go to confession for? Can I just go over here? Can I go to the Hernan guy? We're gonna try to go to the Hernan guy. I'll pay my shit. Sure, whatever. It was worth it. I hit that guy. Then we're gonna go back to it. This new BDO? I mean, I changed it. I'm gonna change it again. Hold on, I'll delete it and change it again.
Size 00 just resubscribed for 23 months.
Okay. I changed it again. Sometimes the category doesn't change right away. There you go. Size with tier 3 for 23 months. Almost 2 full fucking years at tier 3. And nothing makes me wetter than fucking higher tier and new subscribers. That's what the wet floor signs are for. Now it's good. Okay, yeah. Sometimes it doesn't update right away, and then other times I just delete the category and do it again.
It looks tempting to talk.
Okay, so hopefully I can just talk to this priest guy, because I don't even know if there is a priest in Tashkel. Those people are lawless freaks. I love them. They're my people. Oh, I was like, fuck!
Solomon's hand must have guided
Nice.
you here.
8 silver. Worth it.
I'm here
Okay.
for any.
Bada bing, bada boom. Don't care. Do not give a shit. Okay. Now we have to go to the guy. I want to ride my hog.
Something, perhaps?
I played 100 plus hours. I've never seen that counter in the top left. What counter? You mean the frame rate counter thing? I don't know. It was just kind of on. I always have over 100 FPS. Usually I have closer to 150, 160, but I've got a lot of stuff going on in the computer right now, so it's probably a little bit lower for that reason. Okay, can we stop sliding like a dipshit? Thank you. Dude, I can't believe that guy just started hitting me on the chest, bro. He's lucky I didn't kill him. Bro, where? What's over here?
I was warned about.
Oh, it's the Steam overlay FPS counter? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't typically play with FPS counters on. Okay, I need to call my horse. I wonder if the hog can have, like, mount gear on him. Because I have these... I have this stuff. We'll see. Okay, so this is the black dream horse or whatever, the super horse. I also have the red one. I haven't leveled the red one yet. The black one, I still don't even have the black one at level 5. It's kind of hard to get.
Would you like
me.
some advice on horse care?
Look, I catch horses every time I find horses in the open world, okay? Yeah, see, I have the red one too. Where's my hog? What? C doesn't work here.
Would you like some advice?
Is it just like
on
in my
horse
inventory?
care?
F1
Your
for
next
hog?
visit shall be met with a ready horse.
Okay, hold on. Do I need to like examine this piece of paper? Wait, where did it go? Wait, what the fuck? Where? Wasn't it literally right there? Where the fuck did it go? Oh, now I have the hog. Nice, dude! I'm riding Pumbaa! Let's go.
Try me.
Okay, so I can't put gear on Pumbaa.
Well, Matt, you can.
Bro, check it out, boys. Everybody else be riding a wolf around. I said hold my beer. Blue's ancestor? Fuck you. I love Pumbaa. Pumbaa and Timon are like my favorite Lion King characters, bro. Hold on, I have to put my, Yo, check this out. Hold up. Please tell me this does like the cutscene thing when I walk up to him. Ah, damn it. Normally when you walk up to a stable keeper, it does like the cutscene. He's like, that's a fine steed right there. Like, yes, it is. Thank you for asking.
Beg you.
Can you please turn around, Pumbaa? Thank you. Jesus Christ, the turning radius on this thing is insanely bad. Okay, so it says attack 100, defense 25, stamina cost plus 50%, stamina regen minus 50%. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, so is it in here now? It is not.
Ah, your
Okay.
horse will receive the best.
I don't know why that
Any
guy's
horse
wearing some weird
business is
COVID
welcome at
mask.
my
but-
stable.
All right, let's put the gear back on my horse so it doesn't take up my inventory slots. By the way, guys, I found a like literally 2-second way to get 10 inventory slots in the game. Just heads up. If you guys would like to know my little cheat code for it.
Blue Final got a
Takes, like,
mount
half
version
a
of
second.
himself. Cool.
And I finally got a mount version of himself. Okay, get it out of your system. Okay, so there is a spot in Hernand next to like these rapids. Hold on, let me it's like I should have put up a thing on it. Hook Rapids, and then yeah, it's like it's like through here. It's like right in here. There is a downed wagon through here. It's like a broken wagon by the side of the road. And if you walk up to it, there's a large bag just sitting on the ground. You can pick it up. It's 10 inventory slots. And apparently it comes up once every like 7 in-game days or some shit. So you can just like max your inventory with that every once in a while. Just heads up. I think that's F2. All right, we're going with Pumbaa. This is what we're riding around on all day, by the way. Can you power up your voice volume a little bit? I can clearly hear the notifications, but your voice is like whispering. Well, I could turn the notification down because they were probably really loud earlier. I can't hear the sound alerts for some reason. I don't know why. I can hear everything else, but I cannot hear the sound alerts. There. Okay, maybe someone could do a sound alert now and it'll work for me. That should work. Nobody's ever told me to be louder before, though. Nobody's ever told me that before. Normally it's like, could you please stop yelling? Oh, I can hear that. Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, I figured it. I solved it. I heard that. What would they do for online? Have they said anything yet? No. Oh, yeah, they have. They said that online Crimson Desert is not coming anytime soon. And for the as for the DLCs for the game, all DLCs they said will be free. No paid DLC. They're gonna do it like BDO, where all the expansions are free.
It looked like the armor wasn't grayed out when you were looking at the hog in the menu. Maybe it can equip armor.
No, there's no way that it can equip armor. Hold on. Hog Rider! Every time I call the hog, that's what's gonna. For real though. Huh? Well. Hold up. Yeah, I don't think that this works. It's grayed out right there, so I doubt that it's gonna work for that. Wait. What the fuck? It's even lit up! Oh, this is some bullshit. You should be able to buy gear for your mount, by the way. There should be gear for all the legendary mounts. There should be like wolf gear and shit, you know what I mean? I ultimately do want the wolf. The wolf is it's my spirit animal, bro. That's what we about. I also should be able to name the wolf, preferably. I should be able to name my pets, and I should be able to name my mounts. I don't know why the fuck you can't do that. How do you get that mount? So I did a quest in. I've done almost all the. Bro, this is hard to steer. This thing's handling is a little hard. Is a little different. Okay. It's a little bit different. Okay. I did a quest in Tashkelp. It's this quest right here. Journal. And I go through faction quests. I scroll down. You click on Lord of the Unclaimed Lands. Savage Fang. This is the one right here. This is the one that I did. And I just happened to... I did it before the mount came out. When I logged in, it was like, hey, you've already done the quest. It's like, okay. So does this thing have levels? Can I level this thing up? Or what's the deal with this? It does not have levels. Okay, so this is kind of basic. I'll be honest, they need to fix this. it needs to have levels just like the normal horses do. You need to allow us to buy like or craft gear for it or something. But fuck it, I'll take it. You get it even if you kill it? You could say that. I think that you have to go kill the other ones too. I think you have to kill the wolf in order to get the wolf too.
Oh, Greymane, sir. Trouble. Grave trouble.
Where's my
We've got
face?
unknown
Oh, I'm wearing a
intruders
mask.
Running rampant in the keep.
Dude, I need
I
a
scarce
new
know how
chest
to
piece,
describe it.
new headpiece,
Ghosts. It was as if we were fighting ghosts.
Any idea who they might be?
None. Just crow feathers strewn at
What
the
up,
street.
Chubby
We've got something. Intruders got past the guard. They've breached the inner keep. They were tearing the place apart, as if searching for something.
What the hell is going on?
Then, suddenly, they vanished.
So they must have found it. Okay.
They might still be lurking around the castle. We should keep an eye out.
Or I can just go fucking kill them all, which is what I normally do. You know what I'm really pissed about? I should be able to ride a hyena.
Go in.
Okay? I'm very proud of the fact that I was able to kill that motherfucking hyena. Move out of my fucking way, bitch. Never mind, I can't. I'm too tall, I can't fit.
You should not have done that.
I will kill you and your entire fucking in-game family, bro. Oh yeah, I should be using the thing. This is like the Temu Monster Hunter. What are your gloves, by the way? I killed Muskin, and that's what these gloves gave me. They are called the they're called the Combat Gods Plate Gloves, and they have like insane, like they came with 2 of the best modifiers in the game. I traded one of the modifiers out for Colossal Might, just to see what it did. I might put it back on there though. The Showstopper is really good. Really good. These are the best gloves that I've been able to find in the game for sure. And they're lit up. They're really cool. I also have, I'm wearing an ogre ring on my necklace. So for all the BDO fans out there, that the OG BDO fans.
Oh, come on, do that.
Get out of
again.
my
I
way!
dare
The drip is dog shit. I'm fully fucking aware. Okay, I'm working.
Did they head to the archive?
My gloves look great. Everything else looks like shit. The helmet, the boots, and the chest piece.
Holy, I didn't know they added you into the game. That mount looks like you.
Okay, could you all? I knew that was gonna happen. I was so proud of my fucking warthog. You guys are kind of killing this for me.
deeds will guide him here.
You look like a homeless guy with still gloves. Oh my god! Look, I'm working on it. Okay, I haven't done the main story yet. Everybody else has all this cool looking armor that they got from like doing the main story and shit. Part of the reason I have to progress the main story is I legitimately don't have any other big quests to do that aren't unlocked yet. Like there's a lot of quests that are left to do in the game, but I've done like 150 of them, and I literally can't unlock any more unless I do the main story. What the fuck? What? Yo, chill down. Oh my god, yo, daddy, chill. Whoa. Gentlemen! Get the fuck out of here. Sit down. What the fuck? Anyways. Those look like Hex Marie ravens. Is that Hex Marie angle? Hold up. Wait a minute.
Houston.
Oh shit!
It's you. Alustin, stay with me.
Stay with me. He's got a knife in his fucking chest. What are you doing?
What happened? White Crow has been taken. What do you mean? Who did this to you?
That's super hot white girl, or I mean, witch.
My wounds matter not. You must find her quickly. Follow him, the Crow, and stop the Black Witch. Who is that? One who covets White Crow's power. If she succeeds in
The Wicked Witch of the
claiming
West.
White Crow must never fall into her hands, no matter what.
Well, she's
You must
technically already
do
in her hands.
Whatever it takes.
Hello from Turkey.
Go
What up,
after
brother?
him. Find White
How is
Crow.
Turkey these days? When I saw this scene, I wondered if Alustin has a scar in BDO. We don't know because he wears robes every time. But we don't know if our Alustin is the same as their Alustin or if it's the same guy in all universes. But you know, he just like knows shit, you know. Wait, where am I going? Oh, so I can just dive down on it. Oh, is this taking me to Hex Marine? Not at all. It's taking me some dog shit ass fucking... Literally right outside. Okay. I never do this, by the way. I literally never drop like this. I just take the fast teleports. But since we're here, fuck it, we ball. We beat this game, will we finally understand the main quest of BDO? No, it'll make it more confusing. I came in like a wrecking ball. Oh, God.
Nothing but fool.
Ah, if it isn't one of the vaunted grey maids. Took you long enough.
Wait, am I about to
Where
fuck
is
this guy
White
in the
Crow?
ass?
White Crow? Ah, you mean the offering. On her way to the altar as we speak.
Oh. Oh, you want some fuck?
I've long wondered why Mother ever cared
Oh,
for
you?
the likes
Oh.
of you.
Oh, you want some fuck? Okay.
Find out, shall we?
Well, let's find the fuck out.
Is this the best you've got? Seems you have no will to fight. What an utter disappointment.
This is actually a followable story.
This is a true
at least.
extent of a grey maid.
It's way better than
I
chapter
have no
3.
more business here.
And chapter 4. And chapter 2.
Stop right there.
Well,
Why
chapter
would
2 is
Mother
okay.
bother with such filth? Kill him.
No! Let me fight him! You are all fucking dead. Immediately all fucking dead. I don't want to hear it.
Where has he vanished to?
Anyways.
Grey maid.
The other witch. Well, the main story is a lot faster when you... There's no way you're not going to let me teleport.
I sense White Crow is no longer in her land. They're heading to Demonis.
Way faster
We
when you've
must
already
find her
discovered the whole map,
before
guys.
it's too late.
Sounds good. Are you going to let me teleport now? The main story is so much faster when you've literally discovered the entire map. You just TP exactly where you need to go. Bada bing, bada boom, you're done. How long until CDO? We would love CDO. But I'll be honest, I love the game as a solo player experience right now. I'm really not about the multiplayer experience yet. I'm not confident that they can turn this into a multiplayer experience that I'm gonna super love. I love it as a solo player experience, and that's coming from somebody that likes
him to go this far. Crows.
Kill him!
You're all gonna die. Bald! Okay, alright, chill, chill.
Your arrogance ends now. Die!
Okay. I gotta take the mask off.
You don't know your place.
Please let me fight you. I will stick
Came all this way
my
to meet
sword
your death,
so far
did
up
you?
your ass, I will turn you into a fucking kebab.
Isn't worth claiming.
Let's go.
I'll leave it for my crows. Let me remind you of your
2,
weakness.
3, and 4, and 5, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, yo, hey man, good fight. That was a great boss fight. What an insanely difficult game. So fucking hard. Not gonna lie. It's very difficult. I understand exactly what IGN was saying now. What are we even talking about? Sit down, you fucking femboy bitch.
Overpowered yet?
Don't get cocky, Greymane.
Don't get penisy, kid.
Come and find me. Your doom awaits.
Yeah, I was basically Wolf Maiden. Where are you going, bitch? Why is he flying around like a black spirit? Pussy. Fucking bitch. Honestly, you know he's a fucking bitch because he ain't riding around on my boy Pumbaa, Hog Rider. I should have beaten him with Pumbaa. I should have called my mount and just turbo fucked him with it. For real, for real. Bro, can I? He can't double jump either? Man, it's not as graceful as the... What do you mean vandalism? Well, don't put your stuff there! You look like one of those cult kids from earlier. The ones that were like brainwashing people.
Super underscore Android share Dex 100. It's a shame you're so powerful yet your drip is so ugly.
Shut the
Any
fuck
luck
up.
finding armor that's not from thrift store?
Could you chill?
Calm yourself.
Chill out, bitch. Jesus.
Looking for a man.
Look how cool my gloves are, though. Just lock in on the gloves.
I was pursuing him. Lost the trail.
Part of the reason we're doing the main story
Almighty Solomon.
is so that we can get better armor. Okay?
Even after all that bloodshed, those
I'm working
fiends
on it.
forced open Heaven's Gate.
Heaven's Gate?
You think they'll eventually have BDO fighting styles this game? No.
Sanctuary we
No.
have stood
I think that
watch
eventually they're
over
going to let you play as
for
every one of the
generations.
characters, though.
Not
In
simply
my opinion.
because it was
I think that they're
sacred.
inevitably headed towards the
There's
thing
more
where you can
to
play
it.
Damara 100% of the time, and that Oogie Boogie guy 100% of
It
the
is
time.
said that the gate
Those will
leads
serve as
to
your
a
different
world beyond
classes.
our own.
If that makes
But
sense.
now those
And they
wicked
probably will
souls
add
have
more
passed
characters in the
through.
future, so in that
this
respect,
was the
yes,
showdown
but like
he
in a
sought.
BDO sense, no.
They were evil incarnate. They
Character
sought
creation
the
should have been part of the
secret
game.
to
It's the
open
thing that
Heaven's
it's
Gate.
lacking the most.
and slaughtered the faithful.
What's
who
the
held
swamp
their
hag talking
tongues.
about now?
That's what befell all those people.
Guys, that's your savior in
Most
60
were
years. Look at her.
A lucky few were taken away. It was hell itself. They said it was all for the mother.
Madman.
In the cellar lies a relic that can open heaven's gate.
Why am I
Here,
Slay
take the key
King?
and stop those monsters.
Find somewhere safe and stay hidden.
Is that Elezra? No. She's the White Witch. She's the breedable White Witch that you are going to rescue. The damsel in distress, the Zelda, if you will. Obtain the church's relic. Okay, we're going to get the relic. This game needs online. No, I don't think that it does. I really don't. What? Like, the benefits of this game, the pros are that you get to explore a ton and progress your character like a ton. Oh, I have to go in here. I just don't see how that's improved with it being an online experience. Normally, I love online games, but I don't see how this game gets any better as an online game. I don't. I want flying other than... Oh, fuck. Now, hang on. Dude, I solved this in 2 presses the last time I did a puzzle like this. I was like, nobody's gonna believe that that happened to me. It was crazy. Okay, now hang on. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I'm just gonna keep pressing this until it works. Okay. We're just gonna keep, first try. I was like the luckiest. I got really lucky with the last one too. I'm not joking. I literally it was like 2 presses. I was like, oh, that was easy. Half my health. What the fuck? Well, this doesn't look phallic at all. Mine extends just like that. Fuck, another puzzle, bro? Are we serious? Oh, fuck, dude. Okay, how do I switch the select? Okay, then, is that it? No, go to the other one. No, the other one. No, no, not that one. Now go, hold on, select is S. Now I'm on the outside one. Oh, it's up, oh, okay, okay, alright, wait. No, no! There, okay, we're making the Star Trek logo. Huh, I can't go to the inner circles, though. Oh, maybe this one's the one that's upside down. Maybe it's this one? Like this. Hold on. Maybe it's like this? No, because then the little ears are not in the right spot. Oh! Oh! Okay. First try. I had that completely fucking backwards. Holy shit. Thank God there was an indicator. We'd have been here for half an hour. Wait! This is that dog shit fucking puzzle I did for half an hour, only to realize I couldn't fucking do it because I didn't have the main story far enough along. Fuck this goddamn puzzle. It took me like literally 10 minutes to get into the fucking tower. Then it took another 30 minutes to solve it all because the fucking elevator wasn't fucking working. I got all the way to the fucking top anyway, only for it to literally not do anything. Fuck this game. What the fuck? I'm pissed. It's already done. I literally already beat it. I've literally already beaten it. I'm not joking. I have already done it. I know how to get into the tower. I've already done all the puzzles. I already done everything. I also did the one in the desert. The sun, the Tower of the Sun. That one. I did that one too. Got all the way to the top of the tower. It was like, congratulations, you solved the puzzle. And then I stood there like a retard for like 4 minutes. It gave me nothing. Again, because I hadn't done the fucking main story yet. Fucking bullshit. Where the fuck is the cave at? By the way, the first time I got into this, I went all the way up into this fucking... I did this crazy climb thing to get into that... Do you see that fucking open window, like, right there? I did this insane climb, weasel my way into this fucking window, expert Mission Impossible level fucking obtainment mission, only to literally get inside and drop down and realize there's a fucking cave that leads me inside. Fucking bullshit. I thought I was fucking super clever. I thought I was a fucking god. I was like, oh shit, dude, I got in here when I'm not supposed to. I'm solving the puzzle. Let's go, open world gamer. Okay, so there's a way in around here. At least you had fun doing it. Fuck you, it could have taken me 5 minutes. And then I didn't even, what really pissed me off is that I spent so much time doing it and then I didn't get anything out of it because it was like, oh, sorry, I haven't done the main story yet. Okay, great. Is that over here? Is that it right there? Yeah, there it is. So at least I already know that all this is here. I've already done it. All right. I also did that. Yeah. There are a few things in the game where I got to the top of that sun tower. Hold on. This tower right here. Hold on. Is it faction quests? It's in, fuck, I don't know. Maybe is it challenges? I think it's in challenges. Spires? Yeah, Spire of the Sun. I've done this. I literally did the entire, all of the mirrors and the fucking reflect, figured it all out. No guides, by the way. 0 guides. Because nobody had guides out on it. I was one of the first people to find the puzzle. It's way out in the middle of the fucking desert. Like, so I had to figure it the fuck out. Figured it all out. Took like an hour. Figured it out. Got to the top of the tower. Got nothing for it. Still pissed about it. Still pissed about it. I'll feel better once I get to skip it when I get there in the main story, but... Okay, so this one was really hard for me to solve because the elevator wasn't working. Yeah, this fan was not on. So there's an elevator here somewhere. Are you fucking kidding me? It's all the way at the top because I already solved it. I'm so fucking pissed right now. Holy fuck. I'm being punished. I'm actually being punished. There's supposed to be an elevator down here that's supposed to take me to the top. Okay? But it's already at the top because I fucking did all the puzzles already. Fuck! Fucking fuck, dude. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Spacebar Jumper just resubscribed for 6 months.
Oh, I can just use the fan. I'll just use, okay, we're a fan. Okay, here we go. Please don't tell me I have to solve this again. Please don't tell me I have to solve this. You're kidding. You're trolling me. It reset. I already know what to do. It's fine. Bro, I'm pissed. Okay, so that one has to go. Why do I even waste my... Did the sun one reset too? Why the fuck am I even here? No, no! Okay, now if I remember correctly, you have to turn this one down. Yeah. This is the trick. This is a neat trick. You pull this one down. Here we go. Come on. Come on, bring it around. Bring it around on me now. Come on, bring it up. Bring it up. There we go. And there we go. And then you bring this one around. Okay, well that was a bad... I was gripping it poorly. There we go. Now I'm gonna bring this one like this. Bring it up. There it is. Okay. Let's go. See, I told you, I've already done this before. I already know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, you just skip the other three. We're good. Okay. Okay, so you just gotta, you just pull this. Yep, okay. Yep, you're gonna, yep. You're gonna, okay, I was like, why is it fucking move, damn it? Yep, moving. More moving. There it is. Oh, it's gotta keep going. We gotta keep rolling. Keep it rolling. One more. One more. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, we're moving the mouse. There it is. All right. Next. Yeah, see, this is the part I couldn't get to because the roof wasn't, or I couldn't get up to the roof. I physically could not climb up here. And now, oh fuck no, this is not just gonna take me up into the sky on the slowest elevator of all fucking time, is it? Are we going up right now? Fuck. Couldn't have made this any faster. I think you're supposed to be wondering at the marvel of the world, but I've done this so many fucking times now that I'm like, let's speed this along. Okay, we've been all over the place. Okay, we've been up, we've been down, we've been all around. Okay. immersion, it could go a little bit faster. There's another quest out in the world somewhere. There's a big cube laying in the ground somewhere. I forget where it is. On like the coast somewhere. Where if you solve that puzzle, it like tumbles you all the way up into the sky. That one was really cool. Because like you're like tumbling the whole time, trying not to fall out the little hole. That was pretty cool. You have any legendary mounts? Yeah, I've got the Hoggy. I was gonna show you, but I also have the I found the black horse and I found a red horse. What do you mean knowledge acquired? Oh, I guess of this new. This chapter of the story has been a lot better than the other previous ones. I thought the Reed Fields one was actually not a bad chapter at all. I thought that one was pretty good. Chapter 3 was complete dog shit. The rest of chapter 4 was complete dog shit. Chapter 1 was dog shit. Chapter 2 was dog shit. 4 was the worst shit ever. 5 so far has been pretty good though. Because I've just gotten to fight bosses and stuff. We're here! I've arrived. Now what? Okay, so normally I have to fondle this. I missed it. Oh wait, no, it worked. Okay. Fuck, I have to waste all my fucking stamina. Go up! Fuck, we're not gonna make it, bro. I wasted all my fucking stamina, bro. Fucking penis! No! Grab it! Grab it! Grab it! Let's go. So big. So big. That's why you put points in stamina, boys. Did your health bar have 3 phases, bro? It's a long-ass health bar? Guys, like, I don't want to brag. Okay. But I have level 14 health. Okay? Y'all motherfuckers don't even understand. Alright? Bitches love my health bar. Alright? And my philosophy for playing the game is that there is no boss that is too difficult if my health bar is big enough and I bring unlimited amounts of food. So, I bring hundreds of fucking meals with me and have a huge fucking health bar, and I am basically the wall. Okay? I am the fucking wall. That's my build. The fucking wall. I don't give a shit. I have massive amounts of HP. I approach every fight. You guys succeed. I do not fail boss fights. I succeed. I find bosses, and then they die. I'm not trapped in here with you. You are trapped in here with an unlimited amount of health. With me. W Tech. Hey, that's how you make the game easier. It makes the game into a grind for me, and I really like that. Because I get to grind my flamingos. Not like the... Not in that way, but like... Yeah, I made a video on it. I showed you guys how to get like... I get like 1,400 meat an hour. 1,400 meat an hour. Do it... And over like 250, almost 300 million... Or 300 million. 250, 300 like liquid silver, and then a bunch of meat. Like 1,400 meat an hour. So I basically have unlimited meals. For all intents and purposes. But yeah, I just dump points into HP always. The solution is always to have more HP. Oh wow, look at that! I didn't die to the I didn't die to the plants. You know why? Because I have HP. Is that it? Am I done? Did I beat the puzzle? Is it over? What's up here? You spamming 80 HP food? No, I'm not. It's 260. This is all hardy bird meat. It's all 260 HP food. This is all the 10x foods. And I have 100 more meals left, or like 100 or 200 more meals in my storage right now. Just in case I run out. Madman? I'm a fucking gamer. I don't know what to tell you. I play the fucking game, alright? Look! Who do you want to take advice from? The IGN dipshit that didn't actually play the game? Or the guy that is so sweaty that I actually know the gathering tech to make each individual gather happen 0.2 seconds faster? Not joking. Giga time saver. Giga time saver. I think I can just fly over there. Okay. Alright, so all this shit's activated. Let's run over here. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god! Chill. Okay, so that's not activated yet. Jesus fucking Christ, about all that HP. I feel like I did it. I did all the things. Maybe it's down there. I didn't really explore down there. Maybe down here. Yeah, because I didn't really do much down here. Could you stop embarrassing me in front of my friends? Fucking chimpanzee. So there's a platform there. Okay, so we've already done the grippy shit. So there's probably nothing else to grip. In that case, you hold out your lantern and see if anything happens. Nothing happens, then you do this. Nothing has happened here either. Okay, so now we're gonna go up top and do the same damn thing. Because that's how you solve puzzles in this game, no shit. Up you go. Come on now. Come on. Come on. Go up. Perfect. Okay, hold out the lantern. Nothing. The only thing I can see is that that is not connected. That should be lit up. Which is this big little hose here, which is going this way, but it should be... Oh, see, it is lit up. Wait, it is. What? Oh, look at that. See, this is why you do the lantern and the flash thingy. That's how it works. That's every time. You can't solve a puzzle, you try the grippy, thing, you try the lantern, you try the flash. What are those three? Okay, so now probably okay, well it's still okay, so that one's done. Ow, 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 penis! Jesus! Fucking Christ, dude. Can I fry that shit? Okay, so this one's not lit up. Now we gotta figure out where this is broken. Okay, I don't want to look at. Ooh. Now, hang on. There it is. Perfect. I'm a literal god. I'm a puzzle-solving genius. The chess master, if you will. Honestly, that's a reference that literally nobody is gonna get. Gullen 14, my fucking goat from League of Legends. What a fucking retard that guy was. Holy shit. How do I do the I have to grab it. I always just... I have to hold Q. RP walk. Give me my cube. Give me that cube. Give me... Yeah, give me that. Fucking tasty. Oh fuck, do I have to do another one? Shadow of the Colossus tech. I think the tech generally for puzzles in this game is to just use all the tools they have available to you, and if you do that, you will solve the puzzle. Again, you try the grippy thing, you try the blinding flash, and you try the lantern. It's usually one of those three, and then it's some combination of those three things. Those are usually, because those are the tools you have to interact with the worlds. Okay, where are we going? More of this shit. Where am I going this time? Okay, fuck all that jumping shit. Nobody cares. Okay, whoa, 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 going up. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, nope. Oh. First try. Crow's nest. Stop it. Stop it. Am I in the ocean? Is the super cool soundtrack gonna start? Wait a minute. Stop. I haven't bartered. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, hold up. I gotta get, hold up, boys. We gotta get to full health. I'm about to fuck a crow. Hold up. Let me just RP walk in here. This looks sick, by the way. This is a super sick intro for a fight. The theming here is amazing. I don't care. I'm RP walking. I don't have to RP walk, but I'm doing it anyway. I don't care.
The light will illuminate your sins, heathens. Ah, Sullivan, hear us. What is this?
So wait.
There'll be fine offerings to Mother.
Mother? Are you simping for a queen too? He's even bald! Oh, he's bald too. Why are they all bald? Gentlemen, we can talk this out. I'm kind of a Chad. Lights out, kids. Anyways.
Come out. Let's end this.
Oh God. Oh, am I gonna fight mommy?
Does this place please you? It shall serve as your grave.
We'll see whose grave it'll be.
Look how cool my gloves are. Just don't look at the rest of me.
This is my nest.
Your mother? Oh, you're a girl crow. I mean, of course you're a girl crow. I mean, you just look like she, her. That's my bet. Wait, ow, 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 ow,
Bold of you not to flee, Grey.
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, my dude. Okay, all right, chill. Okay, hold on. Let me just get the time out. Time out. Respect the timeout. Respect the timeout. Respect the timeout. Okay, time in.
Resist, and you'll only know greater suffering.
Okay, that was pretty easy. Want to use your elements? Oh, I haven't gotten used to using them yet. I haven't used turning slash a whole lot.
Her very own son!
I've no interest in your story.
She has a son, so she's not a complete prude. She has sex.
In her eyes, I must remain above all.
This is sick. Oh, holy shit, and we're on a slant and shit, right? Oh, my brother. Boom, bitch. Get out the way.
Every day I dream of tearing her beloved grey mane limb from limb.
Yeah, we're just gonna stand behind it. Aerial. Oh, I got aerial roll. Sick. Oh shit. Okay. Ow. Okay, all right. Okay. All right. Shit. I would return to the battlefield if I could.
Even turn mother's head.
Come here. Come here, boy. I can't hear you. You have to. Oh.
Once you're gone, no one will ever take my place.
Oh shit. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Chill. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. Yo, timeout. 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 Yo, respect the timeout. Respect the timeout. Timeout. Hold on. No. I said timeout. Respect the timeout.
I will die this next blood. There's nowhere to go but to your grave.
Wait, he's not dead? Okay, that was bad on my part. Bro, he's not dead yet. Yeet! Okay. Oh, God, yes. Oh, fuck yeah. Damn, bro. Homie had epilepsy that whole fight. Finally just laid down and had himself a party. I can make those jokes. I'm an epileptic.
Are you all right?
My queen. Wait.
You rescued me from my own.
Holy shit!
Thank you. Truly.
She's holding my hand. We're so in.
But I fear this is not the end.
No, come back. Why are we Galadriel? Like, I feel like this is a Galadriel Gandalf situation. Could you stop teasing me, bro? We can have sex or not. I prefer Black Mummy. I have not seen Black Mummy yet. Cracks in the shield. Okay, so we're already on chapter 6 now. We blasted through chapter 5 right there. Speed ran it. By the way, I just want to point out, guys, this is why I literally, the bosses in this game, easy peasy. This is why I don't fail at bosses
Something
in the game.
feels off. Is that... We're being attacked!
Quickly, go light the beacon.
What gloves are those? Those look sick. Those are the Godbreaker gloves or whatever the fuck. You get them for killing Muskin. I'll show you in a second. I'll show you the quest line. It's super cool. It's badass as fuck. But you have to beat me. They put me in the video game. It's super cool. It's like an aura. You'll understand when you see them. The beacons of Gondor are lit! Well, we gotta go to Hex Marine now? Because I haven't been able to get into that shit. I couldn't explore it. When I went to go explore the world, it wouldn't let me into Hex Marine. Can I go in there now? Also, why am I on this shitty-ass dog water shit tier fucking mount? Okay? Bring me the S tier, top-notch, top-shelf, peak fucking mount right here. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Let's go get him. Okay, hold on. The quest you're looking for is in Tommaso, okay? And it's the Emperor of the Bone Pit. Oh, wait, I'm on the other side. The duel with the Emperor, that's my boy right there. Defeat Muskin, you get the Combat Gods Plate Gloves, which I swear to God are the best gloves in the game. I have not found a better pair of gloves than this, and they look badass. They light up. So, like, they're the only piece of gear, aside from the Ogre Ring necklace, because it's like it's an ogre's cock ring, but his cock is roughly the size of your neck, so you wear it as a necklace. Aside from the necklace, those are the only two things that I think I'm keeping. The rest of it, I don't even want to upgrade anymore, which is why I keep dumping all my points into health. Like, except for maybe the earrings. The earrings are pretty solid. But, like, I think I'm going to replace the cloak. I'm definitely going to replace the chest piece. Definitely going to replace the head. Definitely going to replace the boots. And probably going to replace the sword the moment that I get a two-handed sword that's better than this. Or wait, I'm sorry, this sword. I wish that you could extract, and this is a feature that I wish that they would add to the game. I wish that you could extract, like, when you wanted to upgrade, like, a different weapon or gear set. Maybe if I could just take, like, 3 of the Abyss tokens out of this, you know? Like, if I could just dissolve it, and instead of getting 145 silver, get, like, 3 of the Abyss tokens that I spent on it, like, back. I think that would be better. I think that would be much, much better. Okay.
Think you'll be the strongest in Pywell with all skill? Aim for the cock. That's a man's weak spot.
What are you teaching the children now, Jan?
Like
why are we letting Jan?
Aye, the gold leaves have us well
I mean, he's
supplied.
not wrong, but
Our comrades are slowly returning, and the townsfolk are warming up to us. Huh?
Hey, Marius, you're looking well.
Looking well? He looks like a fucking homeless cripple. What do you mean looking well?
If you don't mind.
What's happened?
There's news that a comrade of yours is in Calfade. But with war raging, it's far from safe.
Guys, I can translate.
The Marquis
It's Calpheon.
requests you head straight to Hernan Castle.
I know that
The
you guys
matters
would
he
not have
wishes
been able to tell
discuss
that without
are
me,
most
but
urgent.
that's what I'm here for.
Understood.
Very well.
What's happened?
Don't move. Anything good?
They found a grey mane.
All right, let's go.
That's not happening yet.
You're staying
Come
here.
on. Why not?
Because I'm stronger without you.
Marquis Circus
What? He's more important than one of our own.
Jan.
All right. Huh? Well, hey, don't even think about going alone.
You didn't kill Karanda
Aye.
yet?
You think
Karanda's
this is
in this
funny?
game? Doesn't surprise me. Looking forward to it. Every time I get a piece of BDO gear, I always use the piece of BDO gear. Like the Ogre Ring. Oh, I was so pumped to get the Ogre Ring. I was like, that's my shit right there. That shit was awesome. This chapter's peak? Okay. Well, buckle up. Here we go. The crit necklace is the Biss, by the way. No, it's not a ring. It's not displaying the right numbers. And it's +3 crit. It gives you +6 crit. Oh, no. Necklaces are bugged right now. I can't believe you're making me say it on stream. It's not just that necklace. All necklaces are bugged right now.
I'm so glad we have our bald translator to help us understand the locations.
Yeah.
Also, hi Blue.
All of the necklaces are bugged right now, so if it says it gives you +3 crit, it gives you +6 crit. It gives you +2 attack, it gives you +4 attack. Yeah, they're all bugged like that. Malta told me about it the other day. Yeah, they're all bugged. What is this? Oh, I got a new weapon. It's a one-handed weapon, so I don't care. But I'm gonna keep it. It'll make a. I feel like Emperor Grievous. It'll make a fine addition to my collection.
Yeah? What is it?
Have you met Patrigio yet? Yeah, he's I met him in the camp. Where did you meet him? I saw him in the camp. Like literally, you mean Patrigio or the night vendor shop? There's two different ones. There's like a goblin that goes around in each town that sells like night vendor-esque shit, and then there's Patrigio himself, who is like quite literally a night vendor. I spoke with him. I saw him just wandering around. Yeah, I found him in camp. I was like, what the fuck are you doing here? Okay, so clearly I'm not supposed to take this approach to getting up here. I'm supposed to like do things. Okay, so I have to go into the castle. Okay, could you stop? Here. What is this quest? Why is there another quest here? What is this? Wolf protecting Hernan. Is this the legendary wolf quest? Because this just... That... I feel like this is the legendary wolf quest. No, it's a build quest? Never mind, I don't fucking care about this. Anyways. Well, you see how... You see my confusion. The wolf quest is not unlocked for me yet because I'm not far enough through the story.
Use your eyes.
Here. Bro, where is this guy? God damn it. Oh, that's the guy. That's the Celeste guy. Oh!
Ah, there you are.
I heard you found one of my comrades.
His Grace is waiting. Shall we?
So I gotta break into Demonus?
I shall take my leave, Your Grace.
Because that shit's kind of crazy over there. There's a lot of guards over there.
My lord.
Man, the wind's really picking up around here.
Your Grace.
Like a hurricane out there.
At your behest. As I've said, he is a man of great courage. Second to none.
I've heard much about you. Your name echoes throughout Hernand.
It's because I saved all your asses the other day.
Tales of the Greymane who stood fearless against the rogues that plagued us. We owe you a great deal.
Yes, you do. A tremendous
Only
amount.
did what had to be done.
Humble to boot. Much like Stefan Lanford in his younger days.
Who?
I have always admired the strength and the courage required to fight without hesitation. I hear you're well acquainted with him, yes?
We go back a long way.
I don't
Both
know.
Marquis Lanford and a comrade of yours are in grave danger.
What do you mean by that?
There's word of a Greymane, wielding an axe, aiding Calfade.
Oh
For you
god, the
see,
fucking ape. The Oonga
That's
Boonga
where
guy?
the Black Bears have set their sights on next.
No, they're up north in the palace.
If you lend your sword,
Palisade.
they'll
place.
certainly fail in their
Paland,
aim.
whatever the fuck
Arden
it's
has
called.
gone ahead, so go seek him out. He will assist you.
Unka.
Yep.
Better hurry.
Unka
We will
bunka.
send word to your other companions. I've arranged for a guide to get you safely into Calfade.
I don't know.
Find him
Please.
at the beacon.
I don't know. I don't need. I can just honestly, sincerely, the guide is probably gonna move at the rate of a fucking child with Downs. Okay, look. The NPCs in this game legitimately are the slowest moving snails I've ever seen in my entire life. They're like slugs. Fuck, dude. It's gonna make me fucking... It's gonna make me fucking ride there, bro. Do you feel as powerful as the aura those gloves give? Oh, yeah. Have you seen me fight a boss, bro? I literally absolutely obliterate bosses. I wish that I had better actual armor, but yeah. Like honestly, part of me wants to find like way better armor, but I also invested a bunch into this armor so that I couldn't, so I wouldn't die. Again, my strategy in this game is to be the fucking wall. Okay, I'm about defense, defense, defense. The best defense is a really good fucking defense. What artifacts do the gloves have? They have the one that I have in it right here, the Showstopper, and then they also have one other one that I took out because it can only have 2 and I wanted to try Colossal Might. So I need to put the other one back in there because it's better. Oh, wait, no, I put it in my boots. So it's got Showstopper, and then this damage increases with consecutive attacks, which, yes, works on your normal weapons. So I'm not joking. The longer you are in combat, the more fucking damage you deal. Okay? That one is insane. That one's fucking crazy. So I put that one in my boots. I forgot. I put it in my boots. And then Showstopper and Colossal Might I have in my glove. Kind of to be expected when you have T9 gear fighting bosses. They expect you to do early on. Well, no, I also have like crazy, like normal
Situation
stats.
in Calfade is growing worse.
Like, again, I don't think that my health bar is like 4 times longer than what's supposed to.
And mind what you say, huh?
Am I supposed to read this or something?
You're bound for Calfade, are you?
Yeah, by order of Duke Celeste.
Trying to read here. Could you guys keep it down?
Any word from Marshal Midler?
None. Not since he left for Calfade.
Shit, so we haven't heard from
I just
Marshal
hope
Midler
nothing's
yet.
happened to him. I'll watch the horses. Let me know when he arrives. Make ready at once. Go on.
Situation's growing grave.
I'm looking for a guide.
Ah, Greymane, you here?
I hear you're headed for
Do you have the
Calfade.
skill using green magic? You
We're
can spin like
controlling the
Sonic.
route, so you'll need an escort.
Oh, yeah.
We would
I got
ride
that.
with you,
The
if
one
we
where you go up
could.
in the air and you spin like a ball and then you slam like
ready, yeah?
Yeah. That one's super sick. It's
We'd
really
appreciate
fun.
it if
I
you
just
could
got
just
it like
wait
a day
a little
or two.
longer.
Greymane, you've arrived. Oh, once you're ready, I'll lead the way. At ease, lads.
Let's go.
Godspeed. Keep him safe.
As you wish.
We shall prepare the beacon of victory.
Let's be off.
No, dude. What? No. Please don't make me ride with you all the way there. Please don't make me do it.
Weren't you headed to Calfade? Let's make haste.
No. This is torture. Where's the quest objective? I hate these. Oh, I'm so fucked. Isn't this Calfade over here? That's Demonis. But like, what? Isn't this Calfade? Pretty sure that's fucking Calfade over there. Could you, where are you going? Why are you doing this to me? Come back. Thank you. You're embarrassing me in front of my new friend. Okay, I'm now on horseback. Let's go. Dude.
His Grace ordered for your safe passage. You've been briefed on the state of Calfade, yes?
Yeah, they all want to fucking kill me.
Aye. There's something I have to do there.
Well then, as you know, Calfade is currently at war. The sudden coup staged by Captain Cassius Morton has caused the tides of battle to shift. If not for the might of Marquis Lanford, Calfade
I have
would
to
have
stand
already
downwind
fallen
from
to
him,
those
guys.
Black
Otherwise,
Bear
I'd make him pass the
bastards.
fuck out.
Stefan Lanford. He's alive.
Wait, are we going to the northern city, or are we going? Because like I thought Payloon. I don't remember what this city's named. But this is the region of Payloon up here. This is where all the black bears are. Oh, what the fuck? There we go. But I thought this was Calfade over here.
Oh, boy, I couldn't say for sure. But if Calfade stands, I'd wager he yet lives. Serving at the Beacon Tower, we hear more news of the North than most. When word reached us of Payloon's fate...
That ass, though, guys. Holy shit.
And when Marquis Lanford caught wind of the Black Bear's atrocities...
I think it's cool that they have the dialogue while you're writing to the next place. I just think that it takes way too fucking long.
Bastards came along.
I think it's pretty cool. I just think that they do it way too frequently.
But Cassius Morton's coup took us all by surprise.
Especially for someone like me that could just teleport around.
In the dark.
And do you know how to get Demoness not pissed off with you? Yeah, apparently. So if you do the main story, apparently they're not pissed with you anymore. But I'll be honest with you, it's really fun to just wade into 100 fucking guards and just blast ass. What am I doing?
What devilry! And an attack.
Whoa there, Pumbaa.
Beasts.
Oh, this looks like some hog work. Never mind.
Let's look for clues.
Bandits aren't usually this bold.
Then what on earth?
What do you think it was, bro?
Ah!
Okay, here we go. It's my shit. Okay, you're fucking dead. You're fucking dead. Yeah, nobody cares about you. You're fucking dead. Come here. You're fucking dead too. You did a lot, man. You did so
Let's
good.
Get going.
You did so good, man. Why is my pet not out?
Midler will be waiting for us.
Yeah. Guys, we have to keep going. The Diddler's waiting for us. We can't keep the Diddler waiting. Griffin dive bomb? I don't have a Griffin. I don't even think there is a Griffin in this game. That would be sick, though. I think that personally, I think that once you get like a flying mount, it should be permanent. That or it should be, you shouldn't have like some crazy cooldown that it fly around.
We narrowly escaped danger ourselves.
What up,
Soon
Anissa?
as
How you
they
doing, Queen?
ventured into Hernandian territory.
Would you please?
Starting to wish you'd walked away.
Brother, they're literally, I literally one-hit these band. Please just keep walking, bro. It's not even a, what are we talking about? I accidentally bumped that guy and he died. Just keep riding, okay? I'll just keep...
Marshal Midler's waiting. Make haste.
Wait, did my Warthog fight with me there? Did he go over and try and attack that dude?
So, they've made it this far.
The situation is far graver than we anticipated. I worry for our citizens who couldn't make it out. We should make haste.
Wait till you get to
Grace may
Adonia.
not yet be fully
There is
aware
no
of the
Adonia in this
situation.
game. I've explored the entire fucking map. There's no fucking Adonia.
I'll head back to the castle and report on this matter.
Yet.
The marshal
cruising
should
out.
be at the
Yet.
encampment over there.
If he made it, bro.
I must hurry and report back. Fortune to you.
Oh yeah, it is Calphadian territory, so this is, yeah. We're haul-assing now. What do I need to do? I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god, could you please keep walking? Because I left him in the dust, he just stops? Are you kidding? Dude. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up, wait a minute. Let me just get that. Let me get a peep on that. Hold up. And put that up. Flip it over a little. That fucking shit too, bro. Land 15 counterattacks with a spear within 30 seconds. Well, that's cooked. When it means counterattacks, what the fuck does that... Can you, like, dodge and then do an attack? Or do you have to parry it? Because parrying is kind of cooked in this game.
There must be some way out of this.
The Duke sent me.
We were
There's a
expecting
new
you.
map that opens up.
This way.
How's the
There's
situation?
an extra 100% of knowledge that appears. What do you mean?
Wolf underscore of underscore
I've got the
Mandalore
broad
Tier Dex 100.
It's all
Ox
bad
cart rides
news,
are
I'm afraid.
relaxing.
The odds
Arisen.
weren't in our
A
favor to
griffin
begin
literally
with,
dive
and now
bombs
there's
the
a
ox cart
mutiny
you were
within.
riding on, and flies away
There's a
with the
high
ox that was
chance
pulling
the
the
enemy
cart.
will take
Welcome
the
to
castle.
Dragon's Dogma 2, bitch. Lol.
If Marquis
Oh, it's
Lanford
very low,
falls, then the entirety of Hernan will be in danger.
We've lost another outpost.
I was told
to the Black
Dragon's
Bears.
Dogma 2 is a lot like this game. Is that true?
Understood.
But then other people said that it's nothing like this
Heard
game.
one of my men is on the front lines.
Indeed. My scouts say he's fighting in the keep.
I'd expect nothing less.
Marshal. Everything is prepared.
As long as the game keeps
Good
me
work.
fighting all the time, I think the main
I'm
quest
listening.
is doing just fine.
Your comrade
The,
is
the
likely
last
holding
chapter
out
was
in the
really
keep
good.
with the Marquis.
You just fought bosses and
I've got to
basically,
get
and it was
to
like a
him.
legible story. You understood, okay, so the witch got
Going
abducted,
in
we have to go get
alone,
the witch,
given the
we have
present
to fight these
situation,
bosses,
could
they're pretty
be
cool. That was great.
suicide.
Perfect.
You'll
Not
have
really
to cut
asking for
through
much here.
occupied strong points, where enemy forces are thickest.
Oh, buddy, I've already done that.
If you must go now, first visit the watch post to assess the situation.
Brother, I've already killed everything
Marshal,
that's up here.
we've been waiting for you.
There's nothing else here, brother.
We need more tents to treat the wounded.
Eh, there might be a few.
Make it happen.
Lift your sword and lower your stance.
The battlefield awaits, Greymane. I hope you know I'd rather you didn't go, but
I am stealing your dog, by the way.
seeing as it's you, I know you'll go anyway.
Or is that already my dog?
Aye.
Head to the watch post. My men will be waiting.
Sounds good.
Best of luck.
Can I get your armor? It looks better than mine. Who's a good boy? Yes, you are a good boy. Yes, you are. You're a very good boy. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. I'll just hold it. Let me do pushing it forward. Yep, pretty sure 20, max out at like 25. There we go. Let me open this up. And you guys all give the dogs like shit meat. I'm over here like, bro, give him a hearty grilled bird meat. Here you go, brother. There you go, that's for you. That's for, no, my... Well, eat the damn food! I put it... Fucking... Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay. Perfect. Okay, you gonna eat that? There we go. Yum, yum, yum. Who's that good? Easy plus 20. Easy plus 20. I might be able to get him in one go here. Bone is better? I don't have any bones. Do you mean this like this? I've never tried to give him a small bone before. What the fuck is this? Oh, shit. Is this a better helmet? Yo, we might use the helmet. Okay, I don't know about this. If I dye this white, it might be a little sketchy. That looks pretty sweet, though. It's a dog shit helmet, but... I don't know if the small bone's actually going to be better than the hardy meat. I do not know. The bone gives a lot of dog trust? Okay, I'll trust. I'll give him the bone next. Large bones give like 25. Well, the hardy bird meat is giving 20. And he just took it without getting anything, so fuck me. Alright, take the small bone. See if that'll help. Okay, so that was fucking worthless. Great. Excellent. I'm pissed. Proper on the map. There's a limit? Of course there's a fucking limit. I'm aware. That's why I try to max out what the fuck I'm doing. Fucking dipshits. What do you think is my first fucking day? Where am I going? Okay, honestly, we're a warthog. We just run through the fence. Fuck it. We ball. I have arrived.
Greymane, you heading to the castle? I have a request.
Who? You? It is you. Why the fuck? Maybe it's you? It's not you.
Greymane, we must hurry.
Oh my god, now I have to do follow on. See, they do this follow on horseback shit all the time. Like, every once in a while, this would be totally fine.
What about yourself a beat?
It's a great way to have, it's a great way to have immersion and deliver solid dialogue. The problem is, most of the dialogue is
best to defend
complete
the
ass.
outposts. We couldn't hold off
It's a
the
good
enemy
idea,
assault on our own. Their attacks have scattered our forces.
The follow quests are the worst part. So true,
We
Dre.
can't set up a line of defense, much less a counterattack.
Quit yapping and just play. Are you talking about me or the NPC, bro? Because I'm literally a fucking streamer. Excuse
First
me.
things first, we need to get those outposts back. If we can raise the banners, our men will rally to them.
All right.
The men will be thrilled to
When
fight
I was
alongside
a
you.
young warthog.
It'll do
When
wonders for
I was
morale.
a young warthog. Very nice.
That's the banner,
Clear the
right
savannah
there.
after every meal. I'm a sensitive soul, and I seem thick-skinned, but it hurt that my friends never stood downwind. And oh, the shame, he was ashamed in the change of my name. Oh, what's in a name? And I got
You
down
try
on
raising
it.
it.
How did you feel every
It's
time
everything,
that I
Rex.
Pumba? Not in
You
front of the
raise
kids.
these banners, and it'll give our men the courage they need to fight on. Else we're entirely fucked, so?
Who's fucked? What's going on? Right. Where do you want it? There was a quest for the tent, or for the camp, where I had to place a flag into a hole, and I literally tried it like 400 times before I realized that you could literally hit the number 5 and then plant it in the hole. Over and over, I picked it up, I missed. I picked it up, I missed. I picked it up, I missed. I did it for like 15 minutes before I realized I could fucking just hit 5 and aim it at the hole. Holy shit. Okay, here we go. I filed and I missed. So I filed again and I missed. This guy right. You're kidding me. Pumbaa, get. Pumbaa, we're falling behind. Pumbaa! Dude! There's no way. I'm gonna forfeit the quest. Wait, where did he go? Wait, can I don't have to follow him anymore? I can just do my thing? No. Okay. Where the waterfalls fuck you up.
Nothing on him. Kill him.
Oh, shit. No, I wanted to kill him with my warthog. Hey, man, good fight. Oh. Boomba, come back! Boomba, boomba, boomba. I kind of want to hit him with the charge. I want to see how much damage it does.
You're taking the piss, mate.
What the fuck? Wait, those aren't enemies. Wait, aren't they enemies? They are enemies. What the fuck? All right. Gentlemen, 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 gentlemen. All right, good talk. These are the Demonist people.
You think I'm afraid of you? Show me what you're capable of.
Fucking bitch. Fucking hose. I'm kind of pissed that the warthog doesn't fight alongside you like the wolf is supposed to. Get off me, bitch.
You don't belong here.
I've killed so many of these guys in Demonus. Wait, is that? That's a Greymane. I thought it was a Greymane. Buddy, I've got this under control. Everything's fine. They're all dead.
Barely tickled.
Yeah, I want to be able to use a Warhammer. That's what I want to be able to do.
Not barely tickled. This is a fight worth having.
Get the fuck off my hog, bitch. Fuck's wrong with you?
Go back to your old land.
You don't see me riding your mother. Could my pet please pick up some fucking loot? I hate that my pet sometimes literally does nothing and then other times is actually doing its job. Alright, I had it.
What happened to respecting your elders?
warhog? It should be a warhog, bro. I fought hard to get that warhog. Honestly, there should be a hyena in the game.
Just tried making sweet love to you.
I know. I'm not even wearing white socks. I think. Okay, so I'm just gonna keep clearing all of this. I don't even know if this is what I'm supposed to do. I don't think so. But I can absolutely clear the fuck out of this. Damn, bro, I'm still at 93? What the fuck? Holy shit! Alright. Fuck it, we're just spamming. Now I'm at 92. I just killed like 15 of them. Is there a lance in this game? Not really. Not that you can really use. You can use like a banner. You can use like a banner thing, which is kind of like a lance, but not really. Yeah. Damn, bro, this is fucking insane. Oh, because I'm liberating Calfade Castle. Okay, that would be the reason. Yeah. Okay, so I'm not on the main story right now. I gotta go back to the main story. Or I could just clear the whole fucking castle. I bet there's way more of them up here. If I can kill them en masse, it would be way faster. Might be a boss up here, too. I can't imagine there's not a fucking boss in this giant fucking castle, right? There's no soldiers here? Oh. Would you look at that? We got a couple of dead bears up here. Oh my god. That's fucking insane. The fuck out of here. I think you're some hot shit. Homie's trying to mount me, bro. Why am I on a... Get me! Alright. Dismount that guy. Dismount that guy. Alright. I was kind of hoping there'd be more dense enemies up in the castle, but here we are. Let's see if I can aggro them all. Oh, here we fucking go. All right, all right. No. Come on. Hold up. There we go. Yeah. Get me in on that. Okay, there we go. You'll love to see that. I'm surprised there's no boss up here. This kind of looks like a boss arena. Dude, there's just not enough enemies. I swear to God, there's just not enough enemies.
Just die already.
Gentlemen. You gotta raise the banners. I'm aware. I'm wondering if I can clear the whole area and then go raise the banners. I'm sorry I don't play the game in your cookie cutter way about it. But this is how I played the game for 120 hours. I was like, well, I'm just gonna do it this way. I did notice I'm not doing the fucking quest. What do you mean? I literally said I'm not doing the main quest right now. I'm wondering how long this is gonna take. Why am I trying to... There we go. Okay, stop trying to get on that. Oh, there's so many fucking horses up here. Why are you all having sex with each other? Get... Alright, let me in there. This looks like something's supposed to happen in here. Is that combo counter new? I've never seen it. It started coming up when I equipped this consecutive attacks thing. So this increases damage with consecutive attacks. I got this when I got these Combat Gods Plate gloves. It was attached to the gloves, but I moved it to the boots. That being said, it started like a hit counter up there. So because I do more damage the longer that I'm in combat. The longer the combo goes for, whether it's unarmed combat or armed combat, I just do more damage. I don't think that I can physically have enough enemies to clear Calfade Castle yet. I've literally fought my way through all of these, and there's like no fucking enemies left. So here's what we're gonna do. I was gonna clear the whole thing, but I don't think that it's physically possible, which happens from time to time in this game. They don't actually plant enough enemies for you to clear it. I highly recommend going to get the legendary polar bear. All things in time. I want the wolf. The wolf fights with you, which is super fucking cool. Okay, so there's a... Okay, what? Okay, alright, we'll just...
Come on, stay with me.
Okay, so is there a banner here?
Alright. Help is on the way, just hold on.
Buddy, I think he's dead.
Hey!
Can I be of help?
Oh, great.
Is this just a random side quest?
No! Please, help us.
Brother, I just killed half their fucking army for you, brother. Okay, so this is one of the banners, I think. I think the polar bear fights too. The hog should fight, bro. Straight up, though. It's called a warthog. It's basically got war in the name already. If you shoot me, Come here. You deserve that. You too, fatty.
Go back to your own land.
Fucking hoe. Don't. Why are all of these gay dudes trying to mount me, man? Dude, wait, the warthog did some damage there. Excuse me. Coming through. Pardon me. Oh shit, the charge actually worked. I smoked him. It's not very consistent though. Yeah, see, I could just run people the fuck over. Holy shit!
Do you have even a single idea where...
I have no fucking idea where I'm at. I think I'm just kind of bumping into people. The warthog should be able to charge people the fuck down and gore them to death. Okay, so there's a banner around here. Hey, gentlemen, have you guys seen a banner here? Anyone seen a banner? Over here. Excuse me. Hello, good sir. Have you seen a banner? Why is my pet not picking up fucking loot, bro? Why is my pet not summoned? Okay. What up, Jan? How you doing? We're looking for a banner. Looking for a banner. Oh, there it is. Here we fucking go. All right. If you interrupt me while I'm doing my quest, I swear to God, I'll kill your entire family. Thank you. Excuse me. Why? What are we talking about? These two virgins were not here 2 seconds ago. I just fucking cleared all this shit. There's a mountain of fucking corpses here. Excuse me.
Finish it off.
Timon and Pumbaa, best duo. So true. That's a good guy. Never mind. I also have like an alt. It's like an alt LMB. It's like some combustion thing. It's that. Yeah, I've got that too. I always forget that I have that. Okay, so there's the banner right there. Where do I have to put it? Did you? Great. All right, boys, cover me. I'm going for the goal line. Excuse me. Pardon me. I'm... Okay. Perfect. Okay, so now I have to go over here. Wait, where's it taking me? All the way up here? Are you serious? Pumbaa! Not gonna lie, this map kind of fucking sucks. If it doesn't fight with you, if it had a charge that did like crazy damage or just like bulled through enemies, like a unit, it would be super cool. But I'm gonna be honest with you, this thing's stamina sucks. I can't level it up. It doesn't fight with me. I have like the worst legendary mount in the entire game. That's the one that I got. Excuse me.
Don't let him get away.
Pardon me.
All the supplies are in the church. Shut up.
Did you? You are dead first. Alright, what was I gonna do? Alright, boys. I'll handle the 50 on the... The 50 on the right. Okay, so there should be... Okay, there's the thing I have to put it into. Excuse me, gentlemen. Have you seen a banner around here? Anyone seen a banner? These guys are a lot less tanky than the ones that I fought up in Palun. Like farther north. Okay, so there should be a banner around here. Something. Okay, it's a little far. Probably not here. Oh, 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 oh. Fuck's in there? Hold on. Let me get that. Get off! I conquered your fucking mom last night. Okay. Can I jump? No, I can't. Nice. Well, shit. Oh, gentlemen. Oh.
You mean it?
What are we doing? There we go. Okay. Okay, let me up here, please. Nope, no. Up, up, go up. No! Perfect. Oh, wow, look at that. It decreased it down to 50%. That's insane. Where are you going? Cowards. Get over here! You little...
You mean it?
Baldy finally got his legendary mount. Well, you say legendary mount. Where is my legendary mount at exactly? Where my noble steed? Cooldown required before summoning. What the fuck do you mean cooldown? What the fuck does that mean? What? Bro, there's a cooldown on it? I can't even ride it forever. I can't even ride it together. Or forever. It's a shit mount and I can't even ride it forever. I just want to ride my hog around, dude. For real. I just want to ride my giant fucking hog. Gentlemen. Yeah, what up, Christine? Lego mounts have 10-minute cooldown. Really? Okay, where the fuck? What the fuck am I doing? What do I need to do? Find the soldier in need of help. You're all fucking dead. Nobody cares. Okay. Alright, so there's supposed to be a soldier. Okay, I've found the one that needs my help. I've got him. I've got... Oh, this guy's just fucking dead. Okay, well then never put... Okay. Put him down. Okay. Wait, so... Wounded soul... Oh, my bad. Oh, so sorry. It's you. Okay, look, you all look dead. That's my bad, man. I got you. We're good. Honestly, this guy feels like he's dead, too. Are you serious? I can't get on my horse? You're trolling me. Oh my fucking god, I gotta run with the guy.
I get nothing from me.
We're hoofing it. I'll be honest with you, the main story that focuses on like combat and stuff and like just like fighting bosses and enemies is way million times better than the crazy slop dog shit that we had in the first 3 chapters, for real. Really the first 4 chapters. But there was some good points, like the Reed Fields one, but... Blue carrying out dead bodies? Look, man, they all look the fucking same, okay? I don't know what to tell you. I just need Hey, I found a live one, I think.
I've got one of
He
your
might
wounded.
also be dead.
Turner! Can't thank you enough. Right, let's get him a bed.
But there's none left.
Oh shit, just make it work.
Aye, understood.
Greymane, we owe you a debt.
Yes, you do. I will settle for a honey. You
It's
have
not
any
much,
female...
but we'd like to help. We've set up small camps throughout the battlefield, just like this one.
Preferably
we
a
can
witch.
help you resupply there, so please stop by any time.
Was that?
Over here.
Okay, that was the
Take
main
some
thing.
supplies.
Ah, the army is always just make it work.
supplies.
True.
Catch your breath.
Where's my hog?
Your horse is good to go. Solomon shine upon you.
So now you're healing my horse. Fuck you, I want my hog back. Fuck yeah, dude. Okay, now we're cooking. This is my shit right here. Alright, let's go get him, Puma. Get the fuck out of my way. Fucking bitch. This Wings of Redemption, brother? Define Wings of Redemption. Because this is Crimson Desert. But in many ways, we are redeeming ourselves. Because we died in the first... Get on the fucking...
That's more like it.
Wings of Redemption is a lol cow? Yep, never heard of him. Do I have to go this way? Okay, I have to go this way. Destroy the enemy's supply wagons. Okay, we're here. We in here. Hey, do you guys know where your supply wagons are? Do you... Okay, my bad. Okay, gentlemen. Gentlemen! Gentlemen! I can fuck all of you at the same time. See? It's all just... There's a civilized way to do this. Alright, now as I was saying, supply wagon. Where it be? Are they in there? They're in there. Right. Excellent. Okay, now how do I destroy the supply wagon? Gotta figure out. Maybe I light it on fire. Oh? Oh? I'm a genius. I'm a fucking literal genius. You should all bow before my fucking absolute insane IQ. Holy shit. Now we just wait 20 minutes while it catches fire. Is your boar on a cooldown? My wolf apparently is. Yeah, so if they die, apparently they go on cooldown. Okay, that didn't... Okay, whatever.
Oh, Greymane. Greymane. You're a welcome sight. I was expecting more fucking black bears. There seems to be no end to them. They keep coming. Aye. We're being overrun by the bastards.
Speak for yourself.
Got rid of their supplies, we should target the fort. I know that's the best course of action. But their numbers are too great. It will be difficult. With our forces alone, destroying their strongholds is almost impossible.
My brother, you don't know who you're talking to.
They station their men at every bloody outpost. If only Marquis Lamford were here.
Well, he's not. But would a Greymane suffice?
You'll help us. Brilliant. With you on our side,
What do you think I've been
we've got
doing
a
this
real
whole
chance.
fucking time? What are we talking? I've killed more of these guys than your entire army put the fucking together. What? You're welcome, by the way.
Dodge and parry!
Speak with the soldier at the gun site. What a random fucking thing to have to do. Oh, it's up here. I don't think that that's much faster. So I'm 40% through chapter 6 right now. We're kind of just blasting through the whole story.
Yeah, hit him!
I was on chapter 4 literally this morning. Here we go, baby. Riding hard. Shit, we're stuck. Mild vertical inconvenience, we're cooked. Excuse me, gentlemen. What are you? You're trolling. You are all dead. Every single one of you is going to die. I'm gonna fucking take 3 seconds. I'm gonna cosplay Israel. You are all so fucking dead. Holy fuck. Stop looking at my fucking hog like it's a piece of meat, bro. Get out of here. You don't mount the hog mounts you. All right, now anyway, as we were. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh, there's a teleport up here? There is a teleport up here. Grab that. Have you seen this?
Skyrim, but it's a modern game? What's this?
I have not. Bro, I've literally been streaming for like 8 hours. No, I have not fucking seen this. Came out 2 hours ago. I'll watch it later. Where am I going? Hello.
The cannon had to fuck up at a time like this.
What a bloody headache. Oh, nice timing. Can you lend us a hand? The cannon wheel's busted.
Lift the barrel.
The barrel? Sure.
Okay. Dude, he's carrying the whole cannon. We've got one wheel. Never mind, the wheel actually might be harder. You actually had to lift it.
Thank you. You're amazing. My word, she looks good as new.
No way I'm about to be the cannon squad right now. That's what we have here. Y'all on mains or what's the deal?
Know your way around a cannon? Man the cannon and ready yourself.
Okay, I am
Aim for
readying
those
my
smoking
penis.
watchtowers and fire.
Wait, what watchtower? Those watchtowers? That one? Oh! Okay, that was cool. Okay. Okay, alright. Yep. Bob's that one too? How have you guys been missing these this whole time? What are you guys, fucking Stevie Wonder trying to fire a cannon? What the fuck's going on up here? Dude, that wasn't even remotely close. Look how you missed by a landslide. This is fucking Ray Charles and his cannon lead up here. Did you... Bro, I'm just one-shotting all of them. That's all it takes. These guys just suck at aim. Look at that. Wasn't even remotely. This is in the woods. Like, no wonder you guys aren't getting any progress done. Do you still play Where Winds Meet? Yeah, I'm looking forward to the new, the next part of the expansion. It comes out in what, 5 days, 6 days?
Great aim, absolutely incredible.
Yeah, it helps when you have
We're
eyes
heading
that
to the
physically
castle.
work.
Best grab some whistling arrows on your way. They'll let us know where to lay down our cannon fire. Help us shove some hot iron down their throats.
Dude, Cliff's dialogue in this game is so F-tier garbage. I'm gonna be honest. Somebody be like, man, so are you gonna go conquer the entire world and kill every single boss and liberate all of the different witches? And Cliff just goes, yes. Sweet. Thanks for that. Okay. Use the whistling arrow near artillery batteries to request fire support from allies. Press F2 and navigate the arrow tab to equip the whistling arrow. Or I'll just kill everything. Or we can literally just kill everything. This is probably a good stopping point, though. We need to chill. We need to chill. I've been live for 8 hours. I need to learn regulation. We're going to be live tomorrow doing the same shit anyway, so it'll be okay. There was an interview with Cliff's voice actor about how he had to fight to get any kind of characterization for the character. Oh, I'm sure. I'd love to see that interview. Well, I think the bigger problem is like their implementation of his voice. He's just, yes. All right. Yes. Yes. And then all the pauses are like way too long. All the pauses for him talking are like way, way too fucking long. Yeah, how many points do we have? We only have 3. I'm going to be putting another point in health. I know that sounds crazy to you guys, but we're basically going to max health out. That's my goal here. We're going to be maxing health out like crazy here. We're pretty close. Once health is maxed, I'll look at doing other stuff. I don't want to put any points in my gear because I don't know. I'm probably going to replace it all. I didn't know you were Cliff's voice actor. That there would never be. They would never hear me stop talking. Although I would have voice acted him for free, for real. I would have. I'd have voice acted the motherfucker for free. Who's playing Crimson Desert, bro? Choice is playing Black Desert. Solid FPS is playing Crimson Desert. Moshi's playing Crimson Desert. We got Moshi. You guys want to go to Moshi? Horror Wolf. Moshi? I do love Moshi. Moshi's experience with the game is probably amazing. Let's take a look at Moshi. I love supporting streamers from BDO or just in general that are trying to branch out and try different things. I love that Moshi's streaming this game. She streams Where Winds Meet too. She streamed Throne of Liberty. She branches out, bro. That's what I like about Moshi. That's why you see me supporting her all the time. She also makes goated YouTube videos. Super goated YouTube videos. Love her to death. Anyway, I'm going to throw you guys over to Moshi. I'm going to be back tomorrow. We're going to be doing gaming news reacts. As usual, at the start of the day, we'll probably do some BDO. I have to do my weekly stuff in BDO, and we'll do some BDO stuff. And then we'll be back on Crimson Desert again. Guys, I love you. Thanks for all the subs, the gifted subs, the bits, the donos, everything you guys do to make my job possible. I love you guys so much. You're my heroes. Oh, that's it? Yes, 8 hours, bro. We did 8 hours. We're good. We got to relax a little bit. I got to regulate. Problem is when I come back to streaming, I'm back to streaming like full time this week. So I'm trying to, because we're gonna be doing the show and stuff. I need to regulate myself. I have to regulate myself. I've gotta be on point. Anyway, love you guys so much. Have a great rest of your night. Mwah. Okay, Kick, you know I love you guys, right? You guys' dicks are massive. Absolutely massive. I appreciate all of your support, guys. I love all of you. Thanks for supporting me over here. I'm gonna hit you with Zethian here. Fuck, dude, I didn't realize Zethian was live. I could've rated him too. I feel bad. Oh, it's okay. He'll be done soon. He's at 12.5 hours, bro. Okay, YouTube, you guys know you're my favorite, right? You guys know you're the best. I love you so much. You're my heroes. You guys support me no matter what. Enjoy the new YouTube videos, guys. I love you so much. Thanks so much, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Christine! Thanks for hanging out, Queen. Love you.